let me, Nemo's on the other line. Let me call you back. He's on the other line. Are you still there, Nemo? Oh, okay, great. Chat just sure. If that makes you feel better. That's good. If anybody's out there watching, if you could try and do the chat so we can see if the chat's working. We had technical difficulties on hour 13, or number 13. So I think we got it fixed, thanks to our awesome technical organizer, Nemo. Yeah, so they just finished mile 13, and they're getting really tired, really hungry. So tell your friends about this 24-hour challenge. Hopefully we can get the word out just on this second half about all the neat things that OC Swimming has accomplished this year, the 50 school records, and so $50 in light of the 50 school records we broke. So that's the goal. So if anybody's out there watching, if you could chat and let me know it's working, that would be amazing. Here is the link to the second half show. Share this with any friends and family. Oh, Nathan is still sleeping right there. He did a couple more miles in advance so he could sleep for a few hours. So that's Nathan over there sleeping, and then the other 4 girls are resting. And they have 30 minutes exactly till number 14. The sun will come out soon. It's a new day, Saturday, April 13th. So oh, we got it. It's working. Yay. Patricia Edwards is there. Nemo is there. Thank you, Nemo. You can go back to bed. Okay, good. So the stream is working, and people can chime in. So it means a lot to know that even a few people are out there watching. Issa's doing such a good job. She's so tough. She's a trooper. They're getting really tired. So we're going to go get them some breakfast here soon. But yeah, they're all camped out over there getting some rest. It's basically 30 minutes on, 30 minutes off. And 13 down, 11 to go. And Andrea has not mastered the catnap. She does not. She does not like. When she sleeps, she's like sleeps hard. So she's going to attempt to not nap, and just she feels better when she doesn't lay down and rest. She feels better when she just kind of sits up. But it's just gross either way. So I was able to sneak a few 15-minute naps in while other people were commentating, which was a big help. It was really fun to let the swimmers have a chance to talk and share stories. And so we're hoping that some more swimmers will come in soon, and you can hear their stories and what OC has meant to them, and learn more about their accomplishments while swimming here at OC. It's hard to believe this is just 7 years I've been the head coach here and started this team from scratch. And you know, we didn't make NC2As until 3 years ago, and our first NC2As, our freshman JT wins the whole thing in the 200 breast, and Victor as a freshman, did amazing, and our relays did really well. And then last year we built on that, and now our 3rd year at NC2As really made a presence. The girls moving up, top 20, top 25, and the guys almost top 10 and getting 11th. So it's just really, really neat to see how far we've come in just really a few short years. And word's getting out that our team is a cool, safe, fast team to go to. We have great coaches. We train hard. We have a simple pool. We call it the Rocky 3 pool. You can see it's just 6-lane, 25 meters. And we've got some dry land things over here, and the weight room is behind that wall, and it's super convenient, but very modest and very simple. But hey, that's all you need is water to get a workout in. You just need water and weights, and then you can beat anybody. Oh, Nathan is up. Nathan's moving. He's the one guy of the Fab Five. So he took his big nap. He's going to try and get back in again soon. But there's our record board across the way on the far wall, and I've got to go up in the lift, and I got to Coach Noah used to do it for me before, but now I got to learn how to do it. And Trevor says he likes getting up in the lift, so he may have to change it all out. And we got to redo most of the record board, and which is awesome. That's an awesome problem to have, is to redo the record board every semester. But yes, Patricia, 13 miles they've done. And yes, if they can go 13 miles in 13 hours, we can get our workout in. So that's cool. But they're going to take a good nap after this. Holy cow. Oh, man. The problem is now it's just staying warm enough in the 30 minutes off. And once you do get warm and get a little nap, then you got, as the new hour approaches, you got to jump back in. And that cold water is kind of cold. Joycey, thank you for tuning in. That's very cool. Joycey Jolly, love that name. And swimmer friend. I think Yukon. Did I get that right? No, Mustang. Oh shoot, I think it's Mustang. But really, really a great fan and helper of the swim team, and timing at our meets and supporting our swim team and our efforts. So thank you, Joycey. Was really excited earlier. My wife and daughter got to come by the pool and deliver some Brahms. So if you don't live in Oklahoma, you may not know what Brahms is, but it's our favorite ice cream and burger place. Yeah, Mustang, I got it right. Yeah, maybe I should have Liam bring over the heater and have a little space heater just to warm everybody up, because it really does help just to be warm and keep your muscles warm. And then obviously they got to stay hydrated. They've got to get some nutrients. Exercising like this for 24 hours straight is really difficult. Even just stay up and commentate and talk is hard. You got to still hydrate and do all the little things right when you're just staying up this long. It's really not good for your brain. But this is the challenge, the 24-hour challenge, to show just how tough swimmers are. And I have great respect for all the sports. Of course, I grew up doing most of the sports, and I love cheering on all the other sports, but something about the dedication that it takes to be a great swimmer really sets swimming apart from the other sports. We go doubles year-round, and we do that for many, many, many years. So the commitment is incredible. The toughness is usually really, really good. And so the Fab Five is getting to showcase their toughness. So the Fab Five is made up of Andrea, Issa, Tammy, Jaden, and Nathan. And Andrea is from Chicagoland, and she had one of the biggest drops of the team this year. So we're really proud of Andrea. She came in, I think, with a 105 and got her breaststroke down to 102 low, which is insane. And her breaststroke, her 200 breast got really good. So she just had an incredible freshman year. And so we're so glad for Andrea from Chicago. And she just decided yesterday that she's going to do this. And I was pretty pumped. But now reality's setting in. This is really a difficult task. 13 hours down, 11 to go. Tammy had a great year with a lot of best times. She came in very fast. She came in highly recruited from Colorado Springs, and we're just so glad that Tammy is with us, and she did great in her first NC2As and really helped us out with a bunch of relays and was our main backstroke person and helped us out on all the sprint-free relays. She was just awesome. And then Jaden was our senior. She's coming back for a 5th year to swim with her brother Noah, who will be a sophomore, and her sister Emma, who will be a freshman. There'll be 3 Brandstroms on the team next year. And it's going to be really neat for Jaden to be the captain while her two siblings are on the team, and they get to enjoy college and swim life together. So it's really, really neat how they can be together and train together. And then Issa Edwards is our mid-distance freestyle specialist from Houston, Texas, and she holds the record of coming to the most Josh Davis camps and clinics. So really appreciate Issa and her family for bringing her to so many camps and clinics that really, really were life-changing, many of them. And if you've never been to one of our summer camps or clinics, then you really need to check that out, because we really have a good time. And then, of course, the guy in the Fab Five is Nathan Bell, our distance ace from Midland, Texas. And he's attempting to be the only guy on the team to do all 24 miles in 24 hours. So we're 20 minutes from number 14. And yeah, we don't have as much support staff here, so the swimmers are napping, and I'll be able to commentate and lifeguard a little bit. So, wow, it's really hard not to yawn on hour 13. There's a big swim meet today on the other side of town at our pool that we use, called the Mitch Park YMCA, and it's a neat sprint meet that the Bison team puts on, and one of our swimmers, Eli, our top freshman swimmer, Eli, is racing in it. So we had to do 350 frees to advance to the final. So he went 24-1 and was able to have the top mark and advance to the final. And there he'll meet I can't remember who his second place competition is, but he has a good shot of winning. He was 24-1. If he can, maybe he can pull off a 23-9, which would be really cool, because it's so fun when you finally break 24 and go 23. And we'll see if Eli can do that. But I'm gonna run and do a quick bathroom break, and you guys maybe you can get a nap with these swimmers on deck here, and we'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm joined with Joe Jinowick. Did I say it right?
Yes, sir.
And Joe, how old were you when I first met you in Wichita Falls, you think?
I actually don't remember. I'm trying.
Did I meet you here at the OC camp, or did I meet you at a Wichita Falls clinic, or was it somewhere
It was
else?
at the Wichita Falls clinic. I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah.
Because you joined. I want to say I was in 6th grade, maybe around that point. So that was probably a good. Oh man, I don't know. 6 years.
Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, Noah Yanchulis is listening. He says, Joe. Oh, that's so great. That means a lot. Coach Noah's checking in on us. So he's the best. We miss him. Oh, JD Brister's here. That's good. Addison Newman's here. So some more people are up and about. This is good news. Joe, you're a sophomore now.
Yes.
And you did some lifetime best last year, your freshman year. And did you do any best this year?
Not in the strokes that I did last year.
Right.
Sort of. I'm trying to think. It was kind of like a slump year, I guess.
Yeah.
Not really. I think at mid-season last year, I strained my groin.
That's right.
In the 200
right.
breaststroke.
That's right.
I was going out a good time.
Yeah.
And then it just
torqued.
tore it. And then it was just overcoming that. And then I guess this year it's been, the fear of that happening again.
Yeah.
Every single practice. So I've been like super cautious with like warming up with it and then everything. But towards the end of the season this year, Coach Trevor and Patrick had me do some fly. So I did go some lifetime best in the 2 fly.
Yeah, because we were watching your fly in practice, and we're like, dang, it's really good. And so I'm glad we were able to pivot and have some fun in the fly races. And we really enjoy watching you do that. So that's why I think it's good advice for all swimmers to have 4 good strokes, or try to have 4 good strokes, because you never know what's going to emerge as a good event for you that year, based on different circumstances. So the breaststroke was off, the kick wasn't 100%, so you're able to transition to do some more free and fly for us. So, and your freestyle always looks good in practice.
Thank you.
So, and you've had some good splits for us. Who's that?
I think that's Ryan Jennings.
Oh, Ryan Jennings is back. That's cool. But we were joking about stories of the freshman dorm. You survived the freshman dorm last year.
Yeah.
And
I don't think our freshman experience was as bad as, I guess, the freshmen before us, our class, and the freshmen after us.
Yeah.
We were really. Yeah, there was nothing going on every night. We were actually in bed at decent hours. And
well, thank you. That's good.
It was honestly a nice experience.
That's good.
But, I mean, I'm sure we have some stories, but from my side, I remember I was in bed. Not really into staying up late for no reason. And
yeah.
None of them were. We all had 8 a.m. like 6 a.m. swims every morning.
Yeah, so everybody wanted to feel rested. Yeah. Yeah, so this year's freshman class has been a lively bunch, and but they've had a good time. But what do you think are you gonna do this next swim in 7 minutes?
I was thinking about it, yeah.
Okay.
So I'll probably get going in a couple of minutes.
Yeah. So just real quick, what is one of your favorite OC memories? Was it a travel meet? Was it a swim meet? Was it something on campus? What is just one thing that's really stuck out to you in your time at OC in these last 2 years?
Ooh, that's a good one. I think if we're talking team experience, I want to say it was I want to say it was the first time I made the travel meet last year as a freshman.
Oh yeah.
Because I remember I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be like contending right now. You know, like my breaststroke hasn't really kicked off from when I did high school swim.
Yeah.
And then I remember Lorenzo coming up to me and he was like, Joe, I might need you to like you might have my spot. I'm not
Right.
doing good right now.
Oh wow.
And I was like, really? And he was like, dude, you got it. And I was starting to freak out, and he was just super calm and collective, and like being like, Joe, you, and just yeah, just. And I remember that was like one of the most fun meets I ever had, and I actually got thrown in the 4 a.m. that meet, so I don't know why I think it's fun, but yeah, it was last minute, and Coach Noah came up to me and he was like, Joe, you're swimming in like 5 minutes for the 4 a.m. And I was like, oh my gosh.
That's so funny.
But after it wasn't that bad, I guess.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad. Never mind.
It is awful. It is
But
awful. Was that Drury or was that conference?
that was no, that was the Henderson.
Oh, the Arkansas.
Henderson Ouachita meet.
Yeah, the Arkansas one. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
cool.
But no, just everyone being like calming me down and the coaches being there and supportive, even though I was doing a race I didn't want to.
Yeah.
It was nice to have. Nice experience.
Well, get ready. You got 4 minutes to get
Yes, sir.
ready. So we're glad you're here. And Ryan Jennings, a super alumni, is here. Joe, super sophomore's here. And Addison Newman, freshman, is here. And of course, our Fab Five are sticking it out. Andrea, Issa, Tammy, Jaden, and Nathan. They're really tired, but they're doing it. Oh my gosh. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. 11 more. 11 more swims. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I'm getting tired too. We're gonna do the countdown. Does anything need to go in the dryer? Dryer things? What's the dryer things? Yes, I'm going to have somebody do that. Okay. They did number 13, now they're on number 14. and they're getting hungry, and we need to make a Chick-fil-A run. So we had to put their towels in the dryer so they don't get cold when they get out. And we're starting in 30 seconds, number 14. Woo! Let's see, is anybody chiming in? Okay. Well, we knew Noah was there. That was huge. Well, the girls are definitely tougher than the guys. We've got a lot more girls participating. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys are awesome. You can do it. Oh, wow. They're in. Number 14 of 24. So I need to group me. I need to group me the team. See who can do a Chick-fil-A run for us. So that will probably make them feel a lot better, just to have some Chick-fil-A. So now, number 14, let's see here. We got Ryan Jennings in lane 6, Joe in lane 5, Tammy lane 4, Andrea lane 3, and that is Jaden and Issa in 2, and right there is Addison and JD, 2 other freshmen. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 freshmen doing this right now. So Coach Noah is in San Antonio at the big tier pro swim, helping out with the cool, fast people from Berkeley. So Noah was the coach here at OC for 5 years, and then he got the call up to Berkeley, and they had an exciting time. The Berkeley guys got second at NC2As, and I can't remember what the girls placed. I think 5th or 6th, but they had one of the best recruiting classes in the country. So a lot of great mojo heading into Berkeley for the women's team next year, and the guys team will probably be great as well. So really it's fun to keep NC2As very close. ASU won handily this year, but that won't happen again. If they stay top 5, that'll be really, really good. For many years, it was a tight battle between Texas and Berkeley for the national title. And one time Berkeley, a couple times Berkeley won, and then a couple times Texas won. And sometimes it was because of diving, but that's a whole nother issue. But either way, Eddie Reese at Texas has 15 national titles, which officially cements Eddie as the GOAT, and to replace him was almost impossible. But now Bob Bowman is there, and of course we're all excited about that. That keeps the recruiting really good for Texas. So I think my prediction is in a few years it's back to Texas and Berkeley fighting for the title. Now Florida's very talented, gets a lot of great recruits, but I don't cheer for Florida as much because I mean, I love cheering for them because they have Caleb and Katie, but I really really want to stay loyal to my Texas Longhorns, and now that Noah's at Berkeley, I like seeing Berkeley do well. But my son swam for the SEC, so I like to see all the SEC teams do well. And there's so many of them: Berkeley, Auburn, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee. Those are kind of the big ones. So if you got a topic that you want to rap about, or you want me to tell some stories about, just let me know. This second half is where it really gets tough. It gets tough on the swimmers. It gets tough on the commentators because we're just so tired, and we really need help to know what you guys might want to talk about. Man, I don't know how they're doing it. 14 miles already. Well, I'm gonna do a walkabout real quick to wake back up. So you guys stay tuned, and I'll be right back. Well, that just made my day. Cody Miller posted us on his Instagram story about our fundraising drive and our 24-hour challenge. So that was really cool. So thank you, Cody, again for doing that and getting the word out. And yeah, the challenge is $50 to support OC Swimming. It's tax deductible. I think we have the link somewhere of how to give and how to donate. Just a couple clicks, and we'd love your support. We're trying to get a new pace clock and some new power towers and some backstroke wedges to accommodate our new starting blocks, just so the backstrokers have more chance to practice with a wedge. They just don't get much practice with it. So overall, our budget for these items is around $4,000, and we traditionally like to sponsor help offset some of our costs when we're traveling with 65 swimmers. So we're always kind of pushing the budget to make sure everybody gets a chance to race and travel, which is a real privilege. And to be at this nice, beautiful campus and to be a student athlete is a super privilege, and we couldn't do any of it without the help of all the parents who make it possible. But the sports in all the divisions, especially swimming, is is always needs to get support, because we never want to see a swim team get canceled, or a swimming opportunity in college um, taken away by a young person, from a young person. And so swimming in college has really made the difference in my life and for a lot of people's lives as well. And so whether you're Division I, Division II, Division III, or NAIA, it's just great to have an opportunity to race, and you trust you have a great coach and some great teammates, and a great system to help you reach your potential. And we really believe here at OC that we have great coaches, we have a great system, and swimmers who come here get faster, and they're good people. So I'm trying to kind of lifeguard and commentate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 in the pool right now. And they're about halfway done, almost halfway done with this mile, this number 14 mile. Takes about 22 minutes at their speed. They're really saving energy. They're really just cruising and going long. That takes about 22, 23 minutes to do it. 7:11. The time is 7:11. It's really fun on July 11th when it's 7:11 in the morning. It's 7:11, 7:11. But the sun's coming up now. It looks like it's going to be a really nice day. So we're grateful for that. And no matter what the sky is doing, we're going to take a nap. That's all there is to it. So even if the sun's out and it's totally perfect, we're still taking a nap. Oh man, I can barely stay awake. I don't know how these girls are doing it. Nathan's still taking his huge nap over in the corner. He logged in 3 extra miles earlier so he could take a 2 or 3 hour nap. He's out. But the other girls are doing it normal ways. Just a mile, 30 minutes on, 30 minutes off for 24 hours. But it's really not good for you to go without this sleep this long. It's really hard. So hopefully they'll get a big nap when they're done and just sleep for about 10, 11 hours. So when I took this job 7 years ago, there was 3 things were really important to me. 1, that the air quality was good, and 2, that the shower stalls were good with good hot water. And 3, I'm getting delirious. What am I talking about? When I got to OC, I wanted to make sure the air quality was good. I wanted to make sure the water was clean and clear, and I wanted to make sure the cafeteria was good. And so every day I swam in the pool and I breathed in the air. It was surprisingly clean and fresh, and then I would go eat in the cafeteria. So I knew that when I was selling OC, I could tell them with a straight face saying, hey, it's okay, but this is the best food on campus. This is the meat and potatoes and the proteins and veggies that you want. And so it's been 6 years of trying to get on the team so the water's good, the air quality is great, the food is outstanding here at OC. So those are kind of three big practical essentials I was looking for, to build this team around: clean air, clean water, and good food. And then after that, after all that, the school built a new cafeteria, and it puts the old cafeteria to shame. And it's really, really good. Yeah, we really need to get some more commentators over here so I can take a break and take a nap. Well, if anybody has a topic to discuss, please throw it in the chat. Let's talk about Addison Newman here in lane 1. It's from Amarillo. And next to her in lane 1, lane 6, JD Brister. She injured her left shoulder, I believe, and is just having to kick all the time. I'm going to go check on the swimmers real quick. I'll be back. Okay, just a few minutes left for number 14 swim, the 14th mile of the 24 miles. I think as soon as they're done, I'm going to make a Chick-fil-A run and see if the girls, anybody wants to commentate a little bit and tell you their stories, which would be awesome. Yeah, so I may get ready to do that sooner than later. So please type in if you want to hear a story or a topic to talk about and let us know. Oh, Tammy's already done. That was fast.
Josh said talk to the live stream. But I don't want to do it alone. Do you have exams, Andrea? Do you have exams?
I have one on Friday, but that's it.
Josh said talk. Oh, he's back. Okay. Nathan.
So we're at 13
Come join. Come join. Nathan Bell has just arisen from his nap. I think they said 10 more hours? 10 more hours? Is that right? Yeah.
We're back.
We are back.
Took a brief. Well, I don't know if it's brief.
How long was the nap? Or the slumber?
2 hours, I think. I
Mhm.
did, so 3 a.m. I did 2.5 miles,
Mm-hmm.
and then, did I say 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.?
3 a.m.
3 a.m. And then 4 a.m. I did another 2.5 miles so that I could sleep the 5 o'clock hour, the 6 o'clock hour, and the 7 o'clock hour.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to sleep the 8 o'clock hour and then just kind of like play catch up, but I'm awake now, so.
So you're back on track?
Yeah.
Back on track.
Yeah, I don't have to play catch up, which
That's
is going to
good.
be nice.
Yeah.
So.
Was it continuous for those 2 hours? You said 2 or 3?
Pretty much. I swam a 1500 straight, and then I did 15 100s on like 120 or 125 or something like that. And then I just kind of like did an extra 8 the first hour until it hit right about 3:52 or something. And then the 4 a.m. hour, I did the same thing, but I just did 7.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Are you feeling refreshed?
Well, I wouldn't say that. My hip hurts a lot, but that's because I was sleeping on the ground. So I think, like, once I get back into it, I think I'll be fine. But
yeah.
because the thing I was most worried about was making it through the night, which I feel like I kind of did.
Yeah.
Like, I made it through those really tough hours, and it was just, I could feel myself kind of like almost getting back into my rhythm right about 5 a.m. And I was like, well, I've already earned the sleep, so I might as well just crash. So
that's what Landon Cassidy did last year.
Yes, that's what I heard.
I forgot what time it was. I remember, I think me and like the other sophomores, we came at like 1 or maybe 2, and they only swam at like 2 a.m. and he wasn't there whenever we came.
Oh.
So we were like, "Where's Landon?" And then we come back to the dorm and he's like leaving to go swim again.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, no, he did that last year and it still worked. So that's
Which
good.
like I don't know if that counts as like cheating or not.
I don't know, cause I know that. Well, at least you're here at the pool.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
like,
kind of my thought process. I'm like, if I'm here and I didn't go back to the dorm, I feel like that's a little bit different.
Yeah.
But
Did you guys have? I'm trying to think of, cause I know there's still curfew at Warlick. Right?
yeah.
Did the freshman guys have to go through the?
No.
Or did they?
Well, thankfully our resident director is pretty chill. So we were just like, hey, we're doing a swim fundraiser thing. We will probably be like just in and out of the dorms all night. So just so that's on your radar. And he was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, that's pretty chill.
I think he even left the doors unlocked for us, which was really nice.
Yeah.
It was probably nicer for him because the alarms didn't go off all the time. But anyway.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, we did not organize that last year. we just went in through a window. I'm not gonna lie.
Dang. That was all Connor too.
Connor talking to the.
Yeah, Connor set
That's
up
good.
everything.
Yeah. I saw that Eli's swimming at a meet here in Edmond.
Yeah, I heard
Since
that too.
has he come at all? Did he stop by for a little?
He did. I can't remember what hour it was. I've kind of lost track of time a little bit.
Yeah.
It was like this, maybe the second or third hour. He came back, and I think he did an interview with Josh pretty briefly, and then. But like,
yeah, and then I heard that he what was it? He won his fifth, or like his heats, like consecutive. Because I guess it was just the 50 free shootout today or yesterday. Yeah,
I don't
he was
know.
racing, and I have no idea, to be honest. But I gotta I got a snap from Eli, and it was a picture of my little brother who's also at the meet right now.
What?
And I was like, what? So
That's kind of crazy.
I had to cheer him on. But oh, looks like the morale is up.
Yeah, I
Obviously
think the sun being up helps a lot.
Yeah.
Is there people watching? How many people are watching?
I have no idea. How do I even check?
I have no idea, dude.
Oh. What is this? Hold on. I don't use Max. I'm not gonna lie.
Current viewers. Concurrent viewers?
Concurrent.
Does that mean there's 8 people watching right now?
I have no idea. Wait, hold on.
If that's what it means and you're one of the loyal 8 viewers,
Top chat. No.
Then
I didn't mean to do that.
props to you because I couldn't even stay awake for the whole thing.
Yeah, I remember last year, I think I did 3 hours in the middle of the night, you know, like past 2. And then I like got back to the dorm and I was out for like 12 hours from that point.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know how those people did it last year.
I'm kind of ready for the Brahms run already.
The Brahms run.
Seriously, like throughout the night, I would just like probably like every hour, I'd be like, there'd just be this random food that I think of, and I'd be like, I'm so gonna eat that whenever we're done. And it was one of them was like the like pizza rolls, which I haven't had those in
Since like a kid.
yeah, in like probably 5 or 6 years. And I was like, I'm gonna see if I can have somebody get some of those. Lainey went and got Whataburger for me.
Nice.
She got the like honey butter chicken biscuits, and I know I'm from Texas, but I've had those like maybe twice. So
What was your opinion?
I like them.
Yeah, no, they're good. I think they're a little overpriced, but they're good.
I don't know how much they are.
I don't
Lainey
know.
was kind of awesome. I was like, yeah, just give me like 2, and she got me 5, and I was like, Lainey, you
Nice.
are. I was
Thank you.
like, what a blessing.
Yeah, no,
And
absolutely.
And I didn't have to pay for it either. I don't think.
Yet.
Unless she took
Yet.
my card. Yeah, she might make me pay for them.
Yeah.
Dude, she was like chatting up a storm last night with August.
Oh, at the here?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
damn.
probably on the live stream talking for like 3 hours straight.
Oh my gosh. I was watching the live stream a little, but then we started watching The Karate Kid last night, and I was like, I'm gonna watch this instead.
It's a good movie.
It was not the one with not the old one. It was the new one that they made, in like 2010.
Oh.
With I'm trying to remember his Jackie Chan and Will Smith's son. I forgot what his name was.
Oh.
Jaden, I think. Jaden Smith. I forgot. It was the one with the
Maybe.
yeah. It was the newer. What is Karate Kid?
Is Cobra Kai based off of that show?
Cobra Kai is based off of the original Karate Kid.
Oh, okay.
Like I forgot when that came out, to be honest. I'm pretty sure, but like that exact or like that Karate Kid had like multiple movies, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. You can see your big swim liability.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a waiver. Josh was like, yeah, make sure you sign the waiver before you... Yeah. We got to make sure that... well, I was going to say that we're safe, but it kind of just looks
It's
like...
basically just like we're not responsible.
Yeah, it was kind of... I read it, and it was kind of just like, well, if you get hospitalized and or die...
It's not our fault.
Yeah.
You can't sue us, basically. Yeah.
I was like, fair enough. But
Fair enough.
I wonder if Sydney's going to come back and do a little checkup.
Did she do that in the...
Well, I don't know if it was like a checkup, but she was here earlier. Well, not like recently, but she was.
Yeah.
She's there probably like, probably 8 or so, 8 or 9, and then she had to leave. But
Yeah, no, makes sense.
I think they might have interviewed her too. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
I think Josh is getting Chick-fil-A to boost morale,
Boost morale.
or because Tammy asked.
Probably.
Probably the
Yeah.
probably the latter.
Yeah.
What's your like go-to Chick-fil-A order?
Go to Chick-fil-A order.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. Do you like Chick-fil-A lunch better or Chick-fil-A breakfast better?
I honestly eat like by myself. Like if I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A, it's gonna be breakfast.
Okay.
Like I never go for like dinner. I mean, I say that, but I went the other night after I had like a CPR kind of course.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm hungry, and I had like a gift card, so I was like, oh, I'll go get some. But I usually only just spend my like gift cards or like my money, like my own money, on breakfast.
Okay.
So, I mean, like I love the like having it for like dinner or lunch, but that's like if like my parents, you know, they were buying it for my family, and then they were like, oh, do you want some? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll take some. Free food's free food.
So what's your favorite Chick-fil-A breakfast?
I'm gonna have to go with the what's it called? The like hash brown burrito.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
The chicken burrito.
I
thing?
forgot what it's called, but I know what you're talking
forgot
about.
too.
Yeah, that's
But-
pretty good. I heard I'm also a Chick-fil-A breakfast like fiend.
Yeah.
Whenever I was in high school, I would take a couple of junior high boys that I mentored to Chick-fil-A once a week, just 'cause like I was like, that'd be cool. I wish
Yeah.
I'd have done that if I was a junior high kid. So anyway, I'd take them to breakfast, but I'd always get like an egg white grill. I don't know if you. It's kind of like it's like grilled
think I've heard
chicken in like a. I almost said a McMuffin, like an English muffin type
I think
thing.
I know what you. Yeah, yeah.
But I
yeah.
think they're taking it off the menu this year.
They are.
That's what I heard. But they're
Low
repla-
popularity or something.
Yeah, I would assume so. But I think they're replacing it with like a buffalo chicken biscuit or a spicy chicken
Spicy?
biscuit or something like that.
Yeah, I
know.
don't think they have any. Do they have any? I don't think they have. Like, 'cause I know they have the spicy chicken for like a normal chicken sandwich, but I don't think they
Yeah.
have like a breakfast kind of.
I don't
Actually, I don't
know.
really know if that would work.
They
Unless it's
may
just a
have-
biscuit. A biscuit chicken.
I mean, they may have changed it.
Mm.
That'd be kind of cool though.
Yeah. No.
It's sad that they'd be replacing my like go-to order. But you could do
Mhm.
like a spicy like honey biscuit.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty good. Well, I guess Chick-fil-A has the little honey packets, so you could do that.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was like, what if they just made it? Because I know Whataburger, they make it to go, isn't it? Like the honey's already
Yeah.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah. And you can get like frosted coffees and stuff.
Yeah. I've never had one. I think I've had a frosted lemonade from Chick-fil-A, and that was pretty good.
I think that tastes like key lime pie.
Mm.
Hot take.
Frosty, the lemonade. The
Mhm.
frosted- It's been a while since I've had one, but
Did you
I
know
heard
you
it was
can
good.
frost any drink
at
Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A,
Yeah.
I did not.
You can get like a frosted root beer. It's like a blended up root beer float.
Do you have them do that? You're just like, could I get?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They do this other thing called a frosted sunrise. It's like a secret menu item.
Is that
at
like the
Chick-fil-A.
Sunkiss, like the drink? Or
No, it's like it's a frosted orange juice basically.
Okay.
But it tastes like a dreamsicle.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I could go for a dreamsicle right about now.
right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I used to get frosted coffees. Also, I found out you can add in stuff to frosted coffees. You can add like chocolate or like Oreos or something. Like you can actually make a milkshake out of that thing.
You mean like there?
Yeah.
Like, oh, what the heck? I didn't even know Chick-fil-A had Oreos. Actually no.
Well,
Because
'cause
they have
they-
an Oreo shake, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have the cookies and cream shake.
Yeah. But no, that makes sense.
I wonder if they answered that last question. How many have completed all 14?
But I think
Do you
so.
know if they answered that?
I know Josh was talking whenever we were swimming just a little bit ago.
Oh.
But I honestly don't know the answer to that, even if.
I know I have done. Yeah, I'm on track. I've done 16.
When did Xander leave? I know he was doing it for a little bit, but I know he had that field
Yeah.
trip, right?
He left at 6.
Oh,
think.
6 a.m. Okay, okay.
Or he finished his 5 a.m. hour and then
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
So,
Oh dang, so he pulled an all-nighter and then he's gonna go do this field
yeah.
trip.
Well, and he I think he did a
Right.
2,000.
You can.
I
You're
think
right.
he did like a 2,000 every hour.
Okay, so it totals up to like.
I can't do
Yeah,
math
no,
right
me
now.
neither.
I'm too
not-
tired for that.
Math was last year. I'm done with
Yeah.
math. Are you? Do you have any?
I have the functions and modeling class.
Is that it? Just the. Or are
Well,
you gonna be taking stats or anything?
I'm gonna need to take stats
Okay.
because I'm a psych major.
Yeah.
So I'll actually have to take advanced stats too, which I'm like.
Shoot.
I kind of wish I had Eli's business spreadsheet classes. I love spreadsheets, dude.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people.
Just looking at it and just. Yeah. No, spreadsheets have never been my thing, dude. I don't know. Cause I always get confused when I try to edit. What's it called? I don't even know what the. It's not a document. It's the.
Like Excel
Yeah.
or I guess
The-
it's just a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It is called spreadsheet on Google, isn't it? Or the sheets.
Google
Sheets.
Sheets,
Google
yeah.
Sheets. Google Sheets.
Oh yeah, whenever we're doing our lunch orders and stuff for meats. Yeah.
Or with I remember using it a lot in. I think it was chemistry. I'm trying to remember what class it was that I took here, but it was it was a class that you wouldn't expect to use Excel in. We used Excel in.
Was it for lab reports and stuff?
Maybe. I remember because we had to do math through Excel. It would automatically do the math.
Oh yeah.
Because you'd be like, this is equal to this. And you'd give it a code, and I was like, a code?
I remember the first time I figured out how to link cells together. I thought I was
Yeah.
hot stuff. I was like, none of y'all can do this. And then I figured out how to make a drop down thing.
I still don't even know how to do that.
So it's you have the little box, and then right next to it there's a little arrow, and you click on that arrow, and it's got one of the scroll pages with a bunch of different options that you can pick from. So whenever surely someone told you this. I made this spreadsheet last year.
Yeah, I've heard about
With I just got basically everybody at OC's times, and I did a little bit of extra digging to try and figure out everybody else in our conference for the guys, and I put all of their times and all of their events and stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, I did drop boxes for all the events and stuff like that. That's how I did all the calculations of this is roughly how many points each person is gonna score, and then I forgot about diving, so that just kind of threw the whole thing out the window. But
Yo, Gage Davidson, just
from Lubbock,
from Lubbock, Texas, just dropped off at the pool.
dude, I have known Gage for 8 years.
8 years?
9 years.
Was it high school? Is it
Earlier than that.
Oh, wow.
We knew each
I see.
other in club before high school.
Do you guys live close to each other at that time?
Yeah,
or-
well, I mean, he lives in Lubbock, so he lives 2 hours away from me.
Oh, but meets and everything like that.
Yeah, and then in West Texas especially, it's
Yeah.
we basically only race Lubbock.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I've known Gage for a really long time. Garrison Fenton, I've known him probably longer than Gage actually. Laura Byers.
Yeah, from Lubbock, right?
Yeah, I didn't, and then her younger brother Jacob, who's gonna be here next year,
Yeah, no.
which is cool.
That's great. Hey,
Josh just got back with the Chick-fil-A.
It's very exciting.
Weirdly enough, I didn't meet Jess ever until I got here. I didn't even know she was from Lubbock. So
Maybe she didn't do that much club, because a lot of people I know
that's
do.
true.
Whenever they go to high school, they the drop club where they limit it kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then they'll just do.
Yeah.
High school swimming.
Especially because I knew Laura in like growing up,
Mhm.
but she was 2 years older than me, so usually we were in a different age group anyways.
Mhm.
And also, like, one, I don't race her, and two, I just like there was no reason for me to really know who she was.
Or notice, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So like, I mean, I had a general idea because I knew Jacob,
Yeah.
but yeah,
no, that makes
I didn't
sense.
really like actually be friends with Laura until I got here.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, no, it's crazy. We have so much swimmers from Texas. I'm trying to think of
it's
Kansas,
mostly yeah,
Kansas.
Texas and Kansas are
Texas,
the big
Kansas.
ones. Yes, sir.
So those are the big ones.
Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of swimmers from. Well, I say a lot. We have some swimmers from Oklahoma, but Oklahoma, I feel like, has just way less swimming
Yeah.
than Texas.
I want to think. Yeah, how much?
We have a few people from Colorado.
Um.
Those are the four. It's just kind of like if your state is touching Oklahoma,
Yeah. Yeah. No.
that's pretty
Some
much.
Arkansas. Some.
Oh
Arkansas.
yeah, we have people from Arkansas.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's kind of like Kansas,
Kansas, Texas.
Texas, Colorado, Arkansas, Oklahoma
Mhm.
are the
And some scattered along the way.
Yeah.
Just everywhere.
Landon and
California.
Nixon and Taylor from California.
Yeah.
Alec is from Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Judah is from Tanzania, so
Kansas.
that's kind of dope.
It is.
Oh, Vivian's from Germany. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I saw Judah was on the stream. I haven't seen Judah in like so
Judah's
long.
on the stream?
No, he was not on the stream. On the what's it called? What's this side of the podcast? I don't really know.
I
He
don't
was.
know.
I remember
He was doing an interview?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I haven't seen him in forever.
But
man.
I was also swimming the whole
Yeah.
time,
No.
so
No. Yeah. No. That's.
I saw him here.
Mm.
He swam for like no joke, 2 hours nonstop. I was like, dang, dude,
Dang.
he got his calories burnt, man.
His workout in.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone's gauge is starting to get suited up.
Yeah.
Everyone's enjoying their Chick-fil-A.
Oh, can we move the camera? I'm always afraid I'm gonna like.
Yeah, no, you should be able to move it back though. That's the thing.
Can they see them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, we're the little screen.
I forgot how you make that. I don't know. I'm not a technical dude.
Yeah.
I know Josh pressed a little button and just maybe it was. I don't even know.
Oh, it looks like you can change it here. Not that it matters, but.
Swim cam. Oh wait, what if we press interview cam? Oh.
Oh, it changes like that.
Yo.
That's clean.
We probably should have been doing that for a little bit.
Ah, that's okay.
Doesn't matter.
So can they see both
Yeah.
cameras on the live stream?
Mhm. Have you pulled it up?
Mm-mm. Not on the. Not on my phone. Not while it's happening.
Yeah. Yeah. Swimming.
Figured, watch it live.
He
I
is.
mean,
Yeah.
Y'all are watching it live too, but
Mhm.
I'm like actually watching it live.
Let's see. How much swimmers do we have here for the next one? Are you gonna be swimming the next hour?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 10?
Looks like it.
10 swimmers.
I think Addison is swimming 2 hours. I think she swam the last one.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's swimming this one. I would assume so.
Or maybe she did. I can't remember. Yeah. I came at like. I don't even remember at this. It was the last hour. What time even is it right now? It's 7. So I came at like 6:45. I just woke up randomly at 6:30, and I was like, I was gonna come originally at 8. So this like for the upcoming hour, but I was like, there's no point in going back to bed.
Yeah.
Just to wake it back up.
So are you gonna do another swim?
Yeah. No, I probably will.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Are you doing it at 8?
Yeah.
So we're about to
We're about to have to get going.
have to hang up the
Yeah.
headphones.
Josh and his wife and daughter have just arrived, so they'll probably take over the.
Well, his wife and daughter have just arrived. Josh has been here the whole time,
Yeah.
except for
Yeah.
getting Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A. That's what it was. Yeah.
I'm impressed with the girls.
Me too, honestly.
I definitely thought
I know Jaden
they were gonna do something similar to me, where they would kind of build up and then sleep a little bit.
Yeah, no.
But they didn't. But that's because they are good at taking power naps.
Mhm.
Anyway,
But-
I'm not a power napper.
Yeah. No. I dabble in the power napping.
You dabble.
I ate a lot right before I slept, so that way it kind of digests a little.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, no, I'm honestly impressed. I remember, was it Jaden did it last year, and I remember
Yes.
she seemed very very enthusiastic, and then at one point it just like sort of
Yeah.
she was going downhill.
I was like, I've never seen Jaden not.
joyful.
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna say not happy, but that implies that she wasn't happy during this time. She was.
I guess just energetic.
Yeah.
She is. Yeah.
Yeah, Jaden's usually pretty like. I don't know a good word for it, but she is very just like energetic a lot.
Yeah.
So it's just.
Different.
It was probably about 1 a.m. She was just kind of like. And I was like, oh no, it's getting to Jaden
It's
too.
yeah.
But I was like, Jaden, what's the strat? Because I was like, you're the only one that's done this before and come back to do it a second time. And she was like, honestly, Nathan, do 12 and then reassess. And then if you're like,
I can do
nah,
it.
what's 12 more?
Yeah.
Then do it, and then you'll be fine. But
But if you're like,
yeah,
oh no.
it's such a mental thing too, because it's like, I mean, the act of swimming
Yeah.
1,500 meters in an hour is not that hard, especially for me as
With
a
the amount of
distance swimmer.
rest, I guess.
Right.
If you're saying normally at practice you'd have maybe a minute, of
Yeah.
rest in between. This time it's just
The difference with this one though is like, you have so much time that your body gets like cold again, and you have to like constantly keep warming up your body, and so there's that, and then also just like the most I've ever swam time wise in one
sitting.
one sitting was probably like I want to say maybe 4.5 hours. So just like the big mental block of it being like, oh, it's 3 a.m. and I'm not even like halfway done.
Yeah.
And so that kind of like messed with my head. I'm sure it's messed with the girls' heads a little bit, but
No, but
especially now that it's light outside, hopefully it'll be a little bit better.
yeah, but good on them. No, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
All right, I probably need to go
yeah,
get
we
ready.
should probably get going.
Let me just
Switch the camera back.
wait.
Can't swim camera.
Pre-show?
Nah, I don't think that's.
I don't think that works. Yeah. Oh,
Swim
I'll just
cam.
change it to swim cam.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we'll go
Alright.
to Josh.
We're at.
again.
Sophie's back, everybody. Did you sleep?
Oh, no. I did not sleep last night.
What? You stayed up the whole night?
Yep.
What'd you do? No way. You slept a little bit, right?
No, absolutely not.
You
I don't know why I keep doing interviews in the middle of my eating process.
Okay. Oh, we have some people writing in.
Oh, really?
Miss Brandstrom from Kansas. How many have completed all 14? So it's Jaden, Issa, Tammy, Andrea, and Nathan. So the Fab Five are the only ones to have completed 14. And now we're on number 15. Are you guys going to do the 3 500s or something different?
I'm still hungry.
It's whatever.
Can I go get my box of cereal? I'm
Oh,
still
wow.
hungry. I'm gonna take a low stop quick. I'm gonna. Dad, I'm eating. I'm having the process of eating right now. I haven't ate breakfast yet.
Oh yeah, go eat something. Jaden, come say hi to your mom. Your mom's watching. She looks sweet, but she's very tough. Very tough. Second year in a row doing the 24-mile challenge. Unbelievable. Wow. Still with a smile. Unbelievable. So way to go, Jaden. The Brandstroms are tough. We're gonna have 3 Brandstroms next year. So we're getting a little more spring in our step. The sun's out. We've got Chick-fil-A in our belly. I've got some coffee. Thanks to my wife, Chantel. Thank you, Chantel. Sophie's back in the house. So we've got JD, Tammy. So we got the Fab Five. And then we've got Joe and Gage. And JD right there. The Fab Five in the middle. And then Joe and Gage on the edge. So Fab Five with some more helpers. We want to thank our special alumni, Ryan Jennings, way back there. He did 2,000 yards with us, so that was pretty cool. But number 15 of 25 in about 2 minutes. So, Sophie, did you eat all of that Panera bagel? So Mom got Panera bagels, I got Chick-fil-A, so everybody should be set for a few more hours. Come on, you're joking. You slept a little bit.
No, I
What did
didn't.
you do?
I watched shows.
What'd you watch?
I watched shows.
Oh, different shows?
Yeah.
Did Mom know?
Yeah, she did know.
Oh, okay.
She thinks I slept, but I didn't.
So you'll help me do the countdown. Oh, JT's here.
Ta-da.
JT's here.
Ladies.
So Tammy's
I thought
doing a
he
good
was
job,
JT.
staying positive. Just amazing.
I thought he was.
Finally getting some more guys. The girls have been tough the whole time. Now get some more guys. There's JT.
J-E-T? I
Yeah.
thought he was J-E.
No, JT.
Aw, man.
His name is John Thomas. So JT is his name. JC Jolly's here. Hey, welcome. How's it going?
Should I put this shirt on tonight?
Yes, thank you. It's my daughter Sophia.
Hi.
JC.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be downtown for a couple hours. Like, I gotta come over to see them.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do the countdown. Maddie's back. Hi.
I'm tired. My face does not.
All right, we're gonna count down together.
I
8,
want.
7, 6, 5,
Five,
4,
four,
3, 2,
2, 1.
And they're off. Number 15 of 24. JT's starting the morning right. 8 o'clock. Joe, JT, Gage, some more guys representing.
Do I hit this to switch the reverse? Do I hit swim cam?
No, don't. Yeah, just leave it there. Just leave it there. So, you want to be interviewed for 2 minutes? Okay. That's okay. Well, where are you going today?
I'm hoping to restore OKC
I'm going first.
with our college administrative on our church.
Goodbye.
We got all of our college age kids going up.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, if you're bored and you want to come swim before 5 p.m., we're here.
I'm gonna go home and get my suit. Dang it.
So,
I might.
but, yeah, so we're here.
I might not swim the whole mile, but I'll go 500.
That's fine. That's fine.
I haven't swam since last semester.
Oh, wow.
'Cause I went to OSU OKC. I transferred this past semester.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, we got 9 more hours here.
I might.
Well, that's good. Well,
I convinced my mom to let me come back up here. I left. I was like, I'm leaving at 8, Mom.
Yeah.
Before 7:30 hit, I left. She was like, I'll go up there, see him for a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. Well, thank you. All right. Eli, did you sleep good?
Yeah, first mile.
Well, that's right. Now, is this part of warm-up?
I said, this is warm up probably for later. I saw him and I was like, wait a second.
Well, Eli's here. He's actually going to a meet up at the Mitch, but he's going to do a mile warm-up with us, and then that way he can warm up again over at the big pool, the Bison Sprint Classic, and he's seated first in the 50. He's also going to race the 100 back for fun. So yeah, he actually doesn't race till this afternoon, like around 4 o'clock. So he's got plenty of time. So that's cool. So glad to have Eli in the pool. Yeah, he can share with Andrea, so that'll be fun. But yeah, number 15. 15 down, 9 to go. We're kind of getting our second win, and hopefully throughout the afternoon more people will show up, and hopefully more people will check in online and check out the donation page. Again, we're just asking for $50 in light of the 50 school records we broke. We just need a couple more bucks to get to the 4,000 mark, and that's when I have to do another 200 fly for time. And then maybe we get to the 6,000 mark by the end of the day. I don't know. It was crazy. We were stuck at 6,000 for a bunch last year, and then all of a sudden, the last 2 hours, we jumped up to 10,000. So, just kind of a crazy thing. But thankful for anybody that's chiming in and listening in and supporting us. I'm gonna eat this Chick-fil-A sandwich really quick, and then we'll be right back with more fun stuff. What time you got to be up there?
It starts at 8:30. It's about less than 20 minutes away.
Oh, yeah, so you'll still make it.
Yeah. Be up there till 12:30. Run home, probably in my suit. Maybe come back up here. I don't know.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Well, you know where we are.
Yeah.
It's good. It's hard to believe school's done in a few weeks.
Yeah, I've only got 3 more weeks.
Yeah.
I only have 6 more classes in math. Because like I said, I went to OSU and so they only allowed me math for 9 hours. So I'm only taking 6 because I dropped my English class because I made it like 2 weeks late, and I was like, I'm already behind. I'm not going to get caught up. They were having to start, they started a paper right when I got in
far a drive from your place to that place?
It's about 20 minutes. It's less than coming all the way up here every single day. So I'm saving gas money.
Yeah, not bad. Well, we'll be here.
I still can't believe she didn't get any sleep.
This is like a 4-hour nap after school.
That might be like
No, I didn't. I literally didn't. No, I did not. No, I did not.
You took a nap after school.
No, I did not. I did not do that. I'm a.
See, Mom wants to be on the show.
Oh, she is camera shy, by the way, if you didn't know that. Nope. She's gonna freak out. She's gonna ground me forever if I turn the camera to her. She's so camera shy. She's really camera shy. I guess you'll never see her.
Let me check on something really fast.
What disrespectful. Let's see our face. I need to see our face here. Or clear. I'm gonna mess with kids. Boop. Okay. I mess with the swim cams. What should we talk about? I have 0. We're gonna put double the headset, double the mode, double the headset, double the mod. It gotta be at the right direction. I did it. Ta-da! Okay, we're gonna put this up. Very bored. I'm gonna switch the kids. Look at that. No, everybody stare at my dad right now. He's right there. He's right there in the white shirt. Okay, that's enough staring. Back to me. You're staring. I wonder what. There, that's fine. If we just do. No, that'll be too big. I'll catch Mom instead. And Mom will grab me. I don't know what to do. What should we talk about? Or name some things in the comments, please. I'm getting bored out of my mind. Yawns in chat, okay. Yeah, I stayed up until 5 a.m. to actually start my morning. Wow.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for sending me good messages.
Okay, stories.
My mom's staring at me right now. Now she's telling me to sing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why.
That would be great.
I don't know why. She's telling me to sing. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
She's making me laugh.
Thank you so much for coming by. That was nice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera to her. There's no way I'm singing in live, but I might do it. I might do a little dance moves with it, but it's not perseverance. It's called negative that I will never do it in my life.
Well, be safe. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like another nice weather again. All right, Sophie, what did I miss?
No, I was just staring at the computer.
Well, you swam in this last year. Are you going to swim again?
No, I'm never gonna swim. No.
But
Well, I might swim. I might.
Look how much fun they're having. Isn't that fun?
I don't know if that's called. I don't know if that's called having fun. I think that's called having swim. You're staring at Mom, right?
Yeah, Mom and I are smiling.
You're communicating.
Yeah, Mom is telling little jokes. I'm laughing at them.
She made me laugh also. I had fun.
Oh, that's good. Well, what are you going to do the rest of the day?
I don't know.
Well, Mom's going to go see Jordan Peterson tonight, so I get to babysit you. We get to hang out. Isn't that cool? So we need to figure out something fun to do.
Yay!
I'm going to be a little tired, though. I'm not going to lie. So...
Am I going to have to drag you like a doll?
We could go to the movie theater, and you can watch the movie while I sleep.
I'm scared. I don't know if I could drag you. I'm scared. I'm very scared, actually.
So we talked about your favorite camp memories.
Yes.
And then what's your favorite subject in school?
Straight, fat, math.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm saying. I'm supposed to say flat.
Yeah, you love...
Straight, flat, math.
You love math. Oh, that's good. Math is really good for you. I struggled with math, and we interviewed a lot of math people.
Oh, really? Why are you guys communicating? You're supposed to communicate with me. It's an interview to this person, not the other person that is not on the screen.
You talk while I finish my Chick-fil-A.
Wait, you had Chick-fil-A? Oh, that's the little eggs memoirs. Everybody, show them your eggs memoirs. Show them, literally. Good morning, Liam Davis. How are you?
Oh, did Liam write in?
Yeah. Look, he's saying good morning, Sophia. Yeah, I woke up at 5 in the morning. I stayed up until 5 in the morning. Yeah. Morning to you.
That is not good. So Liam is at the swim meet up at Mitch Park YMCA, coaching the young ones. So he had to get up early. But
Yeah.
Liam brought the heater over.
And now I want to take naps all day. but
Oh,
I
you're
don't-
feeling a nap now?
I'm tired.
Yeah, you can just lie down in front of the heater with all the other girls over there.
Meow.
But they're cruising. They're past halfway for the 15th mile. 15 down, 9 to go.
Wait, I want to text back to her.
So you can't text. It's only one way.
What? Wait,
So
right here.
just say hey.
You just click right there.
Oh, you want? Oh, we write back something?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
you're-
to
okay.
respond to Liam
You're right.
Davos. Say, I woke up. I stayed up until 5 a.m. Thanks, Liam.
What do you want to say?
I want to say I stayed up until 5 a.m.
Well, all you have to do is talk it. You don't have to type it.
Oh.
Everybody knows.
Is Liam watching this?
Yeah.
Is Liam watching this?
Yeah, obviously he's watching it because he chimed in and was talking to us. Well, okay, so we talked about, in the swimming world, we talked about men's and women's NC2As was really epic. And our team did really well at our NC2As in Ohio, the OC Eagles. We went to Ohio. Remember I was going that week?
Yes.
And the
yes.
team did really well. And JT won the 200 breaststroke, so he told us that story. And then everybody went on spring break, and that was really nice. And we were able to clean out the garage at spring break. That was the best feeling. We finally cleaned out the garage.
I have the funniest moment ever.
What's that?
I have a funny moment. It's not the funniest moment ever. It happened today. I was sleeping in the car. I was so tired. I just put my seatbelt on, asleep. Literally asleep. I didn't even have a budge to open my eyes.
Well, at least you put your seatbelt on.
Huh.
Special thanks again to Ryan Jennings, super alumni.
Trying to get in the mic.
Don't do that. Don't do
Mic check.
that. Don't do that.
I want to do my check. Why can't I do my check?
Yep. Thanks so much. I like that shirt. Take care.
Can I? Oh, I have the perfect mic check.
No. You understand that's bad for it. That's how you break it.
I'm not putting it in the headset. I'm just blowing it to the pool.
You can do that.
I'm a smart brain. I'm a big boy.
Yeah, I don't want you to mess up the microphone.
Oh, that was rude. What if I put you in the trash can?
Be nice.
No. Actually, what if I just stay over here and put you in the trash can? Over here.
Don't touch anything. That's very bad. Okay, Nathan just finished his 15th mile in under 18 minutes. JT was right there next to him. So that's pretty cool.
You can't zoom in. I don't know any other camera that is this dumb as this camera. You know why? Because it doesn't zoom. Any camera could zoom except for this one. I don't get it. Snacks. I want a snack.
Yeah, go get a snack over there. There's all the minis, all the... How'd that one feel?
A little bit better. I can tell I'm rested, but my body's.
I'm back.
Yeah.
With food.
How you feel?
Sore. I lifted so hard yesterday.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm so sore.
Well, a slow swim is perfect then. So JT and Nathan got done with their mile pretty fast, under 18 minutes. Everybody else is still cruising.
Turn it back to the pool. Yes. You can't hear me right now because I'm eating. ASMR.
Yeah, just leave it up there.
I was going to do ASMR, Dad.
Yeah. I gotta finish my Chick-fil-A sandwich.
ASMR.
Don't let 'em hear you.
It's ASMR. It's fun.
Make sure you put those back later so they can have some. Make sure you give those back to the swimmers on their table, okay? That's for them. All right, everybody's finishing up mile 15. Eli did his, Joe did his. So Cody Miller sent out the notice on his Instagram of our 24-hour fundraiser, so that was really nice of Cody to do that. So thank you, Cody Miller. And hopefully you could tell some friends about our 24-hour swim challenge to raise funds for the OC swim team. $50 to help take our team to the next level. In light of our 50 school records, we're asking for a $50 donation. It's totally tax deductible, just a few clicks and you're in. And we would love to have you part of our support team and be a part of the OC swimming family and take us to the next level. We do need a new pace clock and some power towers and some backstroke wedges for the blocks. All right, all right. They did it, they did it. Number 15 is in the books. So great job, Jaden. Great job, Tammy. Holy cow. No? Okay. Yeah, put a shirt on. Let's do it. Yeah, so we're going to have some fun interviews here in a minute. Once they all get settled. It looks like we're going to have Captain Jaden Brandstrom be on the interview, so that'll be fun.
I cannot run right now. It's impossible. It's impossible. I cannot run. Since I'm so tired. That looks like a really something that a turtle can do.
All right. You're in for a treat. We've got our captain, Jaden Brandstrom. Senior, soon to be super senior.
Yeah, that's crazy.
One more year. But it really works out perfect because you get to swim with your brother Noah, who's going to be a sophomore, and your sister Emma, who's going to be a freshman.
Oh, I can't wait.
So,
I'm excited.
but you guys have trained together before with your mom, summer stuff, high school stuff.
Yeah.
So, it's very rare to have mom and coach relationship, but you guys have really seemed to work that out. And hats off to your mom for creating some fun sets and keeping it just right, not too heavy, not too light.
Yeah.
So what is something your mom has done that has really encouraged you and helped? I could only get one of my 6 kids to swim. So your mom is getting all 4 of you guys to swim.
Yeah.
So what do you think it is that your mom and dad have instilled in you that kind of help with that?
I don't know. I feel like, they just do a really good job of like managing how to like coach you, but also like still stay your parent and like caring for you and listening to you. Like I always liked when I was swimming with my mom how she would, like I could ask her like, how did I look today, like in the pool, and like she could give me feedback, and like she knows me as a swimmer. So then
Underneath the food.
she could tell me like, hey, I can tell you not
If you lift it up, it
try.
should be fine.
Or like, you're looking good. And so it's nice to have that feedback from her.
Yeah,
So yeah.
that is good. And what was the name of y'all's high school?
Olathe Northwest.
What was y'all's mascot?
The Ravens.
The Ravens. That's kind of unique.
Yeah.
So what was the school colors?
It was like navy, blue, and black and white, I think.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
And do you still have any school records?
No, I didn't set any records. I think the only person is Noah who set some records.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause I was pretty slow when I came to college.
Well, I didn't think so, but
Yeah.
but yeah, what kind of times drop did you have when you got here? Was your freshman sophomore year? I mean, you've dropped. I think you've done a best time all 4 years.
Yeah. So that's been super awesome.
I love
Yeah.
that stat.
Yeah, and that's another like great thing about just like my parents being coaches. Like they encouraged us to try different sports. So I played tennis and basketball in high school, and then also swam. So really, the first time I swam year round was college, and so I feel like it's led me to not be burned out. Like I love swimming so much. Like I'm here swimming again for 24 hours. And where was I going with that? Oh my gosh, blanking out for my tired mind.
Yeah. So.
Words. Oh,
yeah,
dropping time.
Yeah. What was your big drop? Your can you remember some big moments from each of the 4 years? I know that's a lot on no sleep.
Yeah, I think the biggest one was that I came in with like a 210, 200 free.
Oh yeah, you knew we were gonna drop on that one.
Yeah, and so like my first swim meet swimming at, I dropped to like a 157, and I was like, oh, okay. And my mom had always been like, I think you're a 200 swimmer, and I was like, no, I want to be a sprinter. Like,
Yeah.
I only want to do the 50 and 100. She's like, well, your stroke looks like really smooth for a 200.
Yeah, she was right.
Yeah, she was right. And now I love the 200. Like that's my favorite.
Yeah.
event.
Yeah, you definitely have the mid fibers and the stroke for a grade 200. Yeah. So what events did you get best times in this year?
Also the 2 free, so that was exciting, and the 100 free, and 500 free. I tried that. It's still not a super speedy time, but it's moving down.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, I PR'd in the 50 backstroke. We won't look at the 100 time because we did the first 50 fast and then slow. And I also, I don't know if it really counts, but I did a butterfly on a medley relay, and I dropped on there, so that was awesome.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
Well, I love when you guys can have fun on those B and C and D relays and do other strokes.
Yeah.
And you can
So fun.
throw down a best time.
Exactly.
So it works out good.
Yeah.
But I love, you got a great freestyle, really pretty freestyle. But you challenge yourself in practice. Sometimes you go IM, sometimes you go some fly.
Yeah.
So I really like that you challenge yourself and get out of your comfort zone, and you know, I think that'll only make us freestyle people better when we just try the other strokes.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Yeah. I think one of my goals for next year is to try the IM a couple times. You see,
yeah,
I kind of need to get my breaststroke like legal, but I feel like if I work on that, I could see some time drops, and that'd be cool.
yeah,
Just for fun.
that's good. Last summer, you did a big life-changing thing. You became a counselor at the famous Kanakuk Christian Sports Camp up in Missouri.
I did.
And you loved it so much, you did 10 weeks of loving on the kids. You're going to go back again this summer and do 10 more weeks at Kanakuk. So it's a brutal schedule, much like this, where you don't get a lot of sleep, but you're loving on the kids all day, and you're kind of outdoors. I don't know if there's air conditioning in y'all's dorms.
There is
or cabins.
Yeah, in the cabins they added that, so that was really nice.
Oh, that's nice. That helps.
I would have been dying.
Yeah. But take us through the day in the life of Jaden at Kanakuk Swim Camp.
Okay. I think I would get up at like 6 o'clock and I'd go and work out. They had like a 20-yard pool, so I'd like try to swim for 20, 30 minutes, and I also tried to do like lots of push-ups and squats just to do something.
Yeah.
Or I'd run, because there's a lot of hills in that area of Missouri, so kind of that off-season training. And then after that, I'd go and do like a Bible study, and then we'd wake the kids up at 7:30, I believe. And then we'd take them to breakfast, and then we'd have like a little like staff meeting, take the kids back to like clean the cabins, and then you send them out for like their day. And so I believe it's kind of by period, so it's like a 50-minute period where they can go to like swimming or archery or basketball, I don't know. And so then like each counselor gets to go and like run like those sessions. A lot of times I was a lifeguard since I was certified.
Yeah.
But I got to work like it's called the blob, where the kids will jump off on like this big like pillow thing.
We have a blob at our camp.
Yeah, it's super fun to watch them. So that'd be like the first 3 hours, and I believe they would have lunch, and then you would take the kids back to the cabins to have like downtime where they can like write letters to their parents or like spend some time in devos. And it's kind of nice just to not be walking around for like an hour. And then you go back out and do another 3 or 4 more periods. And then dinner, and then you take the kids back to get like washed up, and then take them, and they either would have like a party that night where it was like some big theme, or they would go in and like kind of get like a Bible lesson. And so usually the day, and then you take the kids back, they get ready for bed, and then you do these like tuck-in things where you like kind of like assess and see how the kids are doing, like if they have any prayer requests or like anything they're concerned about, and just like check in and see how they're doing. And so they're like, okay, good night, and then lights are off. I believe it's either at 10:30 or 11, so it was definitely a full day. I don't think, like even like with swimming, like I don't think I've ever been as hungry in my life like as working for camp, just walking around.
Oh yeah, you
everywhere.
just go all day. And sometimes the servings aren't that big.
Yes, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're going to Kanakuk.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you did another year of best times.
Thank
and I'm
you.
so glad we get you for one more.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
One more time. And all 3 Brandstroms will be together.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome.
And then what's your youngest sibling?
Brian.
Yeah.
He's a sophomore.
So I get to recruit him.
I know, yeah. He's dropped
in
me
a
a
few
lot of
months.
time.
Yeah.
He's so tall.
So maybe we can make it 4 for 4.
Yeah, that'd be so great.
Well, I'm going to let you eat your Chick-fil-A.
Sounds good.
And I think I might shut my eyes too for a minute. And everybody can kind of enjoy the pool view. Eli warming up for his meet.
Yeah, go Eli. All right.
So you've gotten to watch Eli grow up.
I know, that's crazy.
It's been kind of cool.
Yeah. I call him my roommate-in-law.
Ah, that's so good. Because your brother Noah is roommates with Eli.
Yep. And then my roommate is Eli's sister.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Jade and Olivia, older sisters,
to the younger brothers, Noah and Eli. It just kind of works out cool.
Yeah, it's so great.
But yeah, that was another highlight of me this year, is seeing how excited you guys got for your little siblings.
It was awesome.
When Noah would do a best time, you'd go nuts, and when Eli would do a best time, Olivia would go nuts.
Yeah.
And that's so special.
Yeah.
I love that we were able to share that.
Yes, yeah, it's so great, and it really takes like the perspective off of yourself, where it like encourages you to just be looking at others and cheering for them. So that's been awesome.
Well, go rest and eat a little bit, and then you get back in the water in about 24 minutes.
Sounds good.
And I'm going to go check on everybody.
Right.
So we'll be back in just a few minutes.
You're welcome.
Loud. These are up all the way.
Dude, JT, it's fine.
Turn the volume down.
I don't know. I don't think you can.
I don't think I can. Joe, this is great. This is amazing. My name is JT. This is Joe. We're commentating today.
JT Amine. JT, introduce yourself for the.
Of course, yeah. Almost about that whole setup. Joe, go ahead. Introduce yourself. Who are you?
My name is Joe Jenowick. I am a sophomore
Yeah.
at OC.
Yeah.
Oh, interview again.
Oh wow.
Now we
So
got you
cool.
live.
I'm a sophomore.
Uh-huh.
Originally a breaststroker, turned fly, turned whatever Coach Trevor makes me do.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm from Wichita Falls, Texas. You
Yeah.
know, so 2.5 hours away.
Very nice.
And oh, thank you, Gage. Thank you. And yeah,
What'd you get? What'd you get, Joe?
we got an incoming chicken sandwich, chicken egg sandwich. But that pretty much summarizes the gist.
Yeah. So why'd you choose OC?
Why did I choose OC?
Yeah.
I went on my recruiting visit, and I met you, and I was like, "Who is this guy?" I think I actually came with Victor,
Yeah.
if you remember,
Yeah.
and it was pretty chill.
I do. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I
Chase
do.
Fields drove us around, and I was
Yeah.
like, Chase is
Yeah.
pretty nice. And then now,
Chase is no longer at OC. He is on a different path.
Mhm.
But yes. So you chose OC. Why?
Mhm.
Give me the reason.
I think it was because at that point Felix and Lorenzo were still there.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, these are some good breaststrokers. Like
Yeah.
these are people that can like if I can just practice with them, be around them,
Yeah.
and just every single practice try and keep up with them, I'll eventually get faster.
Yeah.
And it worked.
That's right. That's awesome.
Greatness creates. What was it? I forgot. Josh
I
always
don't
says
know.
something.
Josh has a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
All great things,
All great things.
of course. But oh yes.
I'm pretty sure everyone knows who JT Amron is.
Oh, I doubt it. I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. But how did I turn this? Did I turn this? We have Eli talking to Josh. Eli is swimming practice today. He's not doing anything really. He's doing cord work.
He has he's in the meet.
Yeah, the 50 free thing.
Yeah, the 50 free shootout.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he's aiming to get his he's doing the 100 back if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah?
I think he's trying to get a cut.
I have no idea.
I remember that.
I have no idea.
So-
Eli, come here. Come say a few words. Come say a few words.
Mhm.
Put these on.
Interview man.
Me? Alright, I'm on it.
I'm eating.
Okay, go ahead and eat. Yes.
What's up?
Eli, what are you doing today?
I'm swimming the 50 freestyle in
Yeah.
the championship round for the
Yeah.
belt, and then
Dude.
I'm doing 100 backstroke.
Solid. Amazing stuff. So who's your competition today?
Some kid from another team I can't remember.
I love it. How old is he?
he's 17, so
You're
it's fine.
crushing young kid dreams.
Hey man, all right.
It's
Whenever I swam this,
It's
I had
great.
Ali in my heat. All right, I had a 26-year-old Egyptian Olympian.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then last year, like Felix did this.
Yeah, me and Felix did it. Yeah, it was
So
fun.
we're just gonna create a pipeline of like where the 17 and older category
Yeah.
belongs to OC.
I think it's great. I think it's a great thing.
Hey man, if one of them beat, but next year they have JD Thuman, where she goes a 23-1.
Ooh.
A little fast.
Darn. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Who the heck is that?
I do not know. So what, are you doing the 50 free or are you just doing
I'm doing the 100 back.
too? Are
Yeah.
you doing 100 back too?
I'm doing both.
You gonna get it?
We're gonna try.
You gonna get the cut?
I felt good yesterday, and I felt good during warm-up. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shave real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it.
Dude, it's sick.
Man, shock taper.
It doesn't. We've had our experience with shock taper.
Oh yeah, man.
It's a thing.
It's okay.
So
it's gonna work today.
That's right. Because Eli is gonna Eli stuff. He's gonna do Eli things. Joe, how was your chicken sandwich? Your chicken sandwich.
That was pretty good.
That's good. That's good. That is amazing.
Joe, I saw your siblings yesterday. We sat right by them.
I heard, bro.
That's awesome.
I like did a snap, and it's my if I'm Eli, it's my little brother, and I'm like,
Yeah, no, your little brother's just like, yo, you got Snap? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, you got Joe on your Snap?
Yeah?
And he's like, let me snap him.
That's awesome. That's cool.
It was fun though.
That's way cool.
What the heck is that?
I don't know. I think she just wanted Josh to put the stuff in. We got some recreational swimmers coming in. Some Zumba people.
Bro, after like my swimming career is over,
Yeah.
I'm doing water aerobics.
Dude, I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Bro, the first day, man, I'm just gonna be in there with my Speedo and be like,
Your
the
Speedo?
6 a.m. class too.
With all the old ladies?
Oh, heck yeah.
With the Speedo?
Heck yeah, man.
I think that's the way to go. It might be. Who
No.
knows?
But I'm
Who knows?
retired.
When I'm retired.
Holy crap, there's like a whole family coming in now. What the heck?
I don't even know either.
There might be swim lessons.
I do not
Yeah,
know.
it's swim lessons, I think.
It's Josh. Josh is coaching swim lessons.
I don't think so.
I don't either. I don't know.
Oh.
But
Liam, no good morning to me? What the heck?
that's OC. Look, that's
No,
us
no, no.
comments
No,
on
no, no. Look. Good morning, Sophie.
it. Liam, come on, man.
What the heck, Liam?
What the heck? That's funny. So Josh has already swam in his clothes. We've already raised over 2,000.
I know he's done it
so
once.
He's swam the 2 fly already. But it is all clothed, fully clothed.
Did he stop? Which way?
Yeah, bro, he did.
I made
It's
it all
on,
the way through.
it's on Instagram.
Yeah.
Straight 200?
So how close are we for him to do it
I
again?
I have no idea. I don't know how to tell on here.
Wait, to get what?
I don't know. I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to mess up.
I don't know either.
I do not know.
Here?
No, those are just links. I don't know. I do not know.
This is all too much. I don't understand.
I know.
any
We
of
need
this.
Nathan. Nathan's
No, even whenever
on a phone call.
me and Nathan
He
was
is on
like,
a phone call. He just looked directly at us.
No, he did. He's just a happy camper. He's been doing all this exceptionally fast.
yeah, he was zooming.
You gotta get the rest, man.
Yeah, he was moving. I don't understand how he's doing it, but he was moving.
GG looking a little white, dude.
Bro,
What's
I'm
happening? You peeling?
I'm dying, bro. Chlorine burn.
Yeah, look at the pool. It's all foggy and everything.
It's nasty.
All right, well, I gotta get Joe.
Really chlorine, yeah, me
Let
as
me give
well.
it back to Joe.
Of course. Hand this to Joe. Hi, Joe. Let's sign off. As we go sit.
Sign off?
Let's sign off. Give us a sign off, Joe. Get in here, Joe. What are you saying? You sign off. Leave us with a quote.
Actually, shoot. Oh, I was good. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm trying to think of one.
So we did the 7 stages of grief.
The 7 stages. Dang, I had a good quote actually that I wanted to say,
Yeah?
but I can't remember it. I have to go look it up.
Come on, Joe.
I mean, I could go quickly find. It's like, if crime is organized enough, it's not illegal.
Oh, okay.
It's not illegal. It's not. Crime is not illegal if it's organized.
Crime is not
Enough.
illegal.
So,
Can you expand on that?
so if organized enough, crime is not illegal. What I'm saying is, if you have like the whole world, right? Like
Okay.
you got a whole city, and
Yeah.
they just project like together.
Yeah.
This whole city is, I guess, money laundering or something like that. You know,
Okay. Yeah.
illegal. But the whole city's doing it.
Yeah.
Even the people that are supposed to be stopping it are doing it. Is it really illegal then?
Yeah, I'd say so. You know, I don't know.
There was
I have one. With great power comes great responsibility. Or Ricky Bobby's dad says,
if you ain't first.
"Jane first, you're last." This is JT and Joe signing out. We got to go sit down and recover.
Hello. We're at mile number, we're going to do 16. We have 9 hours left. It's rough. 15 minutes of sleep. We're struggling. Oh. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bye. That's good. Don't let the day slay you. You slay the day.
Alrighty, I'm back. Here we are about to start the next mile. Looks like everyone's still going strong. This is crazy. Where do we have people live? I think Tammy's going through a meltdown right now. I think she's reaching the point where she's about to break and stuff. It's okay, she's past halfway, so she'll be fine.
So did Chick-fil-A make it worse?
No, I think it's just because I haven't had like a meal in so long. My body's like, what am I doing?
Yeah, I had a bite of Caden's burger last night, and that was the wrong move because I was hungry for the rest of the night. That Chick-fil-A actually gave me like the strength I needed all of a sudden. Yeah.
Way to have a positive attitude there, Jaden. There we go.
Okay, you can do it. Count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there they go. What was this, hour number 13?
Oh, man.
Hour number 13?
No, it's more than that.
Is it? Did they start? No, they started at 6. Oh, wow. So it's hour
Yeah.
like...
So 13, 14, 15.
15, yeah, 15. Dang. So they're
Is
actually
that right?
almost there.
6, 7, 8?
No, it's 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
So you and I haven't talked yet, right?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
So yeah, let's recap the year
recap.
and talk about some fun stuff. Let me check all the numbers here. Streaming is good, picture's good.
There we go.
Hoping some people write in. I'll check the numbers for the fundraising here in a minute. But wow, first year in the books, man. What a year.
First year.
And congrats on a bunch of school records.
Yes.
So 2 back, 400 IM.
Yep.
Did you have the 200 IM for like 2 minutes?
No. I
Oh,
never
okay.
got it.
I thought you broke JT's for 2 minutes and he got it back.
I tickled it for a bit.
Yeah.
And then he just dropped it even more.
Was that at conference or NC2As? Was it?
I got really close to it at Eagle Invite, but
Oh,
then
okay.
at conference he dropped it down to like a 145.
Oh wow, wow.
So, like,
Okay.
crazy fast.
So that was fun. But I was glad you were pushing him, so that was good.
Yeah.
And then your split on the 800 free relay was a good drop.
136 with a drop, with like convert.
Yeah.
Never gone sub 140 before, so that was something.
So that's a good drop.
Good drop.
Yeah, and then what was your fastest 100 split this year?
47.7.
For the backstroke.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
yep.
broke the 48 mark.
Yep. So you got the
that's
school
good.
record in the 100 back. 200 back was 144.1.
Yeah, 144.1.
And
4 IM was 352, and then I got the 50 back. 22.1.
Oh, that was a good swim.
That was a good swim.
And that was at NC2As.
Yeah, that was the one where like I didn't know I was swimming it to like 2 hours.
Right.
before.
That was and that was perfect
Yeah,
because
it worked out.
nobody was worried about it.
It worked out beautifully.
Yeah. Because you split 22.1. JT had his lifetime best split or close to it.
He was a little off.
Yeah, he was a little off. And then Victor.
But Victor had like a lifetime best split.
Victor
and
was
then
good, and then
Big Gabe going 19.3.
That's right. That's when he went 19.3.
That's
That was his lifetime best
crazy,
split.
yeah.
So that was a very good relay.
It was a good relay.
And I assume that got the school record.
No, we just missed
Interesting.
it. Yeah.
That's crazy. It must have been JT's.
It was.
Was it second off or something?
He was about like 0.6 off of his like time.
Oh, okay, okay. So that was really close then. But anyway, you're a part of about the 7 or 8, 10 school records this year if you add them all up at different intervals.
That's true. Yeah.
If you had Eagle Invite and conference and NC2As.
Yeah.
So it was a very successful freshman year.
Very successful.
You know, you went up in yardage, you went up in intensity, you went in the weight room. You know, the whole new college dynamic of dealing with that. So you just handled it really well. You upped your game in everything. More weights than you've ever done, more yards you've ever done, navigating more social stuff than you've ever done.
Yes.
And probably more homework than you've ever done.
Yeah, no. I mean, I've been homeschooled my entire life.
I was
So
going to
this
say.
is my first time in a classroom.
And, you know, honestly, you might have been a little nervous for how to navigate a classroom setting with a
So
professor
nervous,
and all that entails. And that's what I found is you just got to read the syllabus, read the professor, figure out what they want, figure out the most efficient way to study and get the A's. And you did that. You did a great job.
It was definitely hard because like my first assignment I ever turned in, I mean, I got like it was like oral communication, and I got like a really bad score on it. I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah.
I was like, this is college. And then I was like, in the next paper, I was like, I think it was like 7 pages, and I went 15 because I was like, I'm not missing any details on this. No.
And the professor's like, oh boy.
I got a perfect score on it, so
it
I'll
worked.
take it.
It worked. over and above.
Yeah, because like it was like that paper was like a D or a C on the first one, but I was able to bring back up an A. So I got an A in the class.
That is good. So everything in your life leveled up.
Yes.
And it worked. It worked. You managed it really well. Obviously, you know, you get along with everybody really well. You were kind of the leader of the freshman class, and not because you tried to be. You were just friendly to everybody, and you served everybody, and you served the recruits, and you wanted to help the team, and that just naturally put you in a leadership position. And I'm just so thankful for that. You've been, you know, one of our top hosts for the recruits, and so thank you.
I got to meet Timothy other day.
Yes.
I raced him.
Oh, cool.
In our like the last final, and I was like, "You visit OC, right?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh man, I don't know if you remember me. He's like, oh, I remember you. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah. No, Timothy's great.
It was nice, yeah.
So, but real quick, let's take a moment to see who's swimming really fast.
Alrighty.
Let me check the swim cam here.
Looks like we got on lane 1. We
So
have Tammy still going.
Yep. Tammy.
Lane 2, I think it's Issa and Jaden.
Yep, that's right.
Lane 3 is Andrea and Maddie Monroe.
Yes, Maddie's in. Maddie.
Lane 4, we got the trooper Nathan Bell. And then lane 5, we've got the little party lane over there with August, JT, Gage, and Joe.
Yeah, good call. So the Fab Five are still holding on.
That's right.
Rachel had to bow out with a shoulder injury.
Yeah.
Xander had to bow out. He has a field trip for honors, so he's just too smart.
He's too smart, man.
He's too smart to keep swimming.
Too smart.
And but the Fab Five are holding on strong.
I mean, Xander can't have everything. I mean, he's got the hair. I mean, he's got the swimming, academics. I mean, they had to like nerf him somehow. So.
It's so funny. Yeah. So swimming-wise, it was awesome.
Yes.
You survived, and you survived the freshman hall, the freshman dorm.
I did survive the freshman dorm.
But you had some
a nice room.
You had some intel. The sophomore guys said, "Hey, take the last room. It's got carpet. It's got more privacy."
Right. I won't be saying the room number online if any of the incoming freshmen want it.
Yeah, so
you gotta text me.
You got to text Josh, Coach Josh.
That's right.
So I can get you the good room. Text Eli, and then text me. Then maybe you'll be lucky like Eli to get the room. But that helped to kind of have your space. And you and Noah got along and figured it out. So I'm really proud of that because obviously you're supposed to go to bed at 10, but that never happens.
Yeah, no.
But
Especially
you guys
freshman dorms, there's always something going on. So
yeah. I thought you navigated that really well, how to just ride the ups and downs of that hall, and when it's like they're making noise, you can shut down. It's not you don't have to participate in everything.
Yes.
And you did a good job. You could find spaces on campus to go retreat and study. You could go over to your sister's apartment and chill with her, which is a beautiful thing that your older sister's, a captain and senior for us. Mm-hmm. So that was a huge plus.
That's right.
And then we might have a shot in 2 years to get your little sister here.
That's right. Softball stud there.
Yeah. So
dual sport.
Elena could be a dual sport superstar at OC. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun.
That's right.
Because we have a great softball stadium.
Y'all do have a great.
And we have a great softball coach. There's great culture on that team. Mm-hmm. And man, that would be a hoot if she could do both. The seasons fit perfectly together.
Yes. It'd be amazing.
So that would be cool. But Eli, I hope you don't mind if I tell a story when I saw you when you were 10 years old.
Go for it.
At Mitch, and you were still training here in Edmond, and your mom, God bless her, she was homeschooling and coaching you.
That's right.
And she's tough, and she'd oftentimes bring you to tears.
Yeah.
And I remember I was training at Mitch, doing my little laps, and you were doing your thing, and you were crying on the side.
That's right.
He's like, I can't do it, Mom. I can't do it.
Pressure makes diamonds.
And you were just a little skinny kid, and you didn't run away, but you weren't excited on some of those days.
That's right.
But man, here you are now.
That's right.
Big old guy, 6'4", getting muscles, winning races. It's just awesome. The power of perseverance, the power of trusting the process. When your parents say, hey, we know what's good for you, trust us. Yeah. It kind of worked out, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, most of the time I swam by myself for probably 4 years of my club experience.
Oh man,
it's crazy.
So hard. It's
so
hard.
Very hard because it's just you in the lane, you in the pool. You have to hold yourself very accountable because it's very easy to skip sets because it's only you that are counting. So it's it just builds mental toughness and everything. So something very challenging, but I'm glad I did it because now when I swim with people, I'm like, this is easy. This is so much fun. I love doing this.
Yeah, mentally it's like, oh yeah, you got all kinds of support, and
that's why I love being on a team because whenever I get tired, I just look over, I'll see Caden or something like that doing something stupid, and I'll be like, okay, I'm good. I'll see one of our teammates doing something. I'm just like, all right, I'm fine.
Ah, that's so funny.
And then sometimes, I mean, I have to do something stupid, and then everyone else will be
it
looking
happens
at
to all of us. It happens to
yeah.
all of us. But that is the joys of having a big, diverse team.
Yeah.
We've got some really amazing people that are excellent at everything. And it's like, okay, that's what I need to do. And then you got some folks that you're like, okay, that's not what I'm going to do.
Everyone's learning.
To make you feel better about yourself.
College, that's where you're going to learn the most things about yourself.
Yeah, I call those people yahoos.
Yahoos?
Yahoos. It's like they just, they're still not quite sure
Yeah.
what they're doing. But
they'll get it figured out.
yeah, but that is truly amazing that you persevered through a lot of those adversities and challenges, and it made you tougher and smarter and more appreciative. And I think God allows us to go through adversity to do that very thing.
Yes.
Smarter, tougher, more thankful. So it's exciting to think about what's possible next year.
That's right.
Because your big rival is gone.
Yeah.
Big Ben Sampson's going to Texas.
Transfer to Texas.
My alma mater. So I'm so happy when I heard that. I'm happy for Ben. He had an incredible career at Mesa with Coach Mickey. Unbelievable.
Incredible.
So hats off to Mickey, hats off to Ben. They nailed it.
Such a nice kid.
Some incredible, epic races for him. So beautiful. So many championships. So many wonderful moments. But now he gets to be challenged and pushed with Bob Bowman and the Texas guys.
Yeah.
It's perfect. And then it's perfect for you and me because we don't have to race them.
That's right.
So
we don't have them in those relays anymore.
Yeah, I know. So we're very excited to race Mesa next year.
Yes.
But I mean, with or without Ben,
Yeah.
we've beat him. We've beat him with Ben.
That's right.
And they've beaten us with Ben. So it's we're kind of even. But without Ben, they're a tad more vulnerable, and we're really excited about the opportunity to go back there in February. Rumor has it that when we beat them all 5 relays a year ago,
That's heard of it.
they kind of put us on their revenge locker.
Yeah.
And had their sights set on us for literally 11 months.
Yeah.
And, I think we can return the favor. I think we can, for the next...
Competition's a great thing.
For the next 11 months, we get to be fired up, to go back to Mesa and see what happens. But either way, it always makes us better, racing the big dogs. What do you look at now? Your hometown now is an incredible place. Just outside Cocoa Beach, Florida. Give me the exact name of your town.
Merritt Island.
Merritt Island. So great quality of life. We got to drive around there for Christmas training. Just lovely being that close to the beach.
Yes.
And of course, Coach Mitzi is incredible. One of my heroes, swam in the '88 Olympics when I was coming up, and she was a 200 freestyler. I was a 200 freestyler. So I love that.
That's when I did the 200 free relay. I was like, Mitzi's told me too much about this race. I got to do something in this. Because before that 200 freestyle, the last time I did a 200 freestyle, I went out pretty fast, but as soon as I turned, I backed off that second 25, and Mitzi's never let me forget about that. So when I swam this one at conference and everything, I was like, I'm just gonna go out.
Yeah, you were going the whole time.
And I know I can hold on. I was gonna try and hold on for dear life, which I felt amazing that first 150. Then that last 50 hit, and I was like, oh, there's altitude.
Yep.
There's that second 25 that I didn't back down on.
Yeah, but it paid
136,
off. It paid off. You were cutting, you were gliding, man. And yeah, so Mitzi's an Olympic 200 freestyler. I'm an Olympic 200 freestyler. Right. We're not letting you fail in the 200 freestyle. You're gonna drop time in that event.
So much 200 freestyle experience. I have to be decent at it at least.
No, a 4-second drop is acceptable. We will accept that.
Okay, perfect.
So maybe it was a 5-second drop, but anyway, that was a cool thing. But yeah, so you get to train with Mitzi in the summers and the holidays, and that's a wonderful thing. Get to train outdoors.
Yep.
I just love that. That's the best.
Yes.
It's the best.
At Cocoa Beach Pool too.
Yes. That's right.
Getting my tan back, so should be good.
So I'm researching between Cocoa Beach and Puerto Rico.
That's what I've heard.
So what are your thoughts?
I'm good with either. That's the thing.
If
as much as I love to go back hometown, I don't mind trying something new.
If the price is the same.
That's right.
Puerto Rico's intriguing.
It is.
So Puerto Rico has the beach, and it has the training training pool.
And it has better surfing for better
Oh, it
waves
does?
down there. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Way
Okay,
better
well-
waves because you're out in the ocean more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of out there.
A little more dangerous, but
Yeah.
it's gotta be a little careful.
But I think the dorms come with a cafeteria, kind of like
Okay.
an all-you-can-eat cafeteria.
That's good.
So that's kind of intriguing. So yeah, I'm going to research that and try and make that announcement in the next 30 days,
That'd be good.
whether it's Cocoa Beach or Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
So in Puerto Rico, you don't need a passport.
That's right. Yeah, it's the
So
U.S.
you
territory.
Just kind of fly on in.
Because that's what the Kansas swim and dive team did, I think. It's like Lydia and them. Yeah, they did
Oh,
this last year.
I'll call Coach Clark and see
Yeah.
how he did it, so I can figure that out.
I remember seeing that. I was like, lucky.
Yeah,
I got to go to Cocoa Beach, and I was like, I live
I'm
here.
curious how much they fundraised for that, how much
Yeah.
that cost them, and yeah. So I've already got the dates. It's June 2nd through June 9th. I've already got the 7 days that we need to go.
December 2nd?
No, January 2nd through January
gotcha.
9th.
Gotcha.
And because school starts, I guess January. Yeah.
So we're starting to thing after New Year's Eve?
Yeah, because we can only do so many days and up until school starts.
Yeah.
So it just happens to be after New Year's.
Gotcha.
So anyway, tell us some of your other favorite things about life in Merritt Island and Cocoa Beach. I mean,
Well,
you can tell us
I
some
moved
surfing
there.
stories. Yeah.
I can bring up the story about like how I broke my board.
Ooh, yeah.
So I was like paddling out for one day. There was like a hurricane just off like the coast and stuff. So like the waves were really good. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go try. I'm paddling out there. I caught a couple of waves. So I was doing pretty good. And as I was paddling back, I saw this like 8-foot wave just coming right after me, and I was just like, I can either like paddle super hard and like maybe make it over.
Yeah.
Or like I can just get off my board and just say, okay, just take the hit.
Yeah.
So I just jumped off. I took the hit. I felt myself get pulled like 100 yards out to the ocean.
Ooh.
And then I looked up and I just saw my board just snap in half, and I was like, oh, that's not good. And I'm the only one out there. So
yeah.
I was like, okay. Grabbed both my boards, used one of them as a kickboard, still had the other one I was on as a leash.
Yeah.
And I was just
the other
kicking
one's
back.
hanging and you're just kicking.
So I was just like swimming back. I'm like, no sharks will come after me. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you'll be right.
And if not, I have like a little weapon. I can like smack it with the board.
Oh, but they're like $300, right? They're kind of expensive.
That one was like 400. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
It's crazy.
Sorry about that.
And I had to drop because that was like the week that was like it was like good waves and surfing and everything. And I was like, I want to do this because like Mitzi put me on a ban for surfing for like 2 months. Because she didn't want me to get injured.
Oh.
Because like that was when we had our like regionals, high school stage.
Oh yeah.
U.S. Open, Winter Juniors, all back to back.
Yeah, that November, just avoid it.
And that was like the first day. And my board just went.
It was bad. It was juju. It was bad juju.
It was bad juju.
You needed to learn your lesson.
I know. It was the first day that like I was finally like released off of it. I was like,
okay.
And I was like,
oh, so you were allowed to
yes.
go? Okay.
It was right after Winter Juniors. I was like, I'm surfing.
Oh,
she
that's
can't
too
stop
bad.
me now.
Yeah, that's bad.
But then I was able to get a new board. I had to drop some money for that.
But then you got back in the water.
I did.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I was able to get this nice little blue board.
There's just something that's so good for the soul, walking on the beach, playing in the surf, riding a few waves, getting your vitamin D. It's just, when I haven't done that for a few years, like I feel the sense of loss and so it's really important. I'm glad you get to do that throughout the year.
My favorite time is going in the sunrise early in the morning. There's no one else out there and the sun's just peeking out.
Oh yeah.
Breathtaking.
No.
Favorite time.
No one paints a more beautiful picture than God.
No,
Sunrise, sunset.
That's right.
That's
very
good
nice
stuff.
time.
Wow, so JT's already done with his mile. So that was a good job, JT.
Is he done for the day?
It looks like did he do 2 or did he do 3? 2? He did 7, 8. Yeah, he just did 2, 8 a.m. and 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Looks like Tammy's done.
Tammy's done. Good job, Tammy. Woo! Tammy's feeling it. It's 15. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so. JT, you feel better?
it looks like Nathan Bell's done now. Everyone's finished up their mile.
Tammy, you're amazing. Wow.
Best time in the mile?
How do you feel? Okay, good. I did 15,100 that time. Oh, good. On what interval? 130? I did them on 125. Yeah, that's cool. I figured it's a lot of math. I don't have to worry about sleeping now, so I can break it up.
There you go.
Unbelievable.
That's right. Downhill.
We are downhill. Wow,
Sure.
wow, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was falling asleep on the camera an hour ago.
Did
I
you
just-
fall asleep?
Yeah, I
Aw.
did. I fell asleep. I fell asleep a few times on camera.
No one
So-
wanted to take the early morning slots.
Four to
I
six,
know.
3 to 6 was dead, man.
That's what I saw.
Everybody dissed us.
I was able to pop around at 8 o'clock, and I was like, that's about as early as I'm coming here.
No, that was that was
Yeah.
beautiful.
Get
Yeah,
my-
once the sun comes out, there's some more people coming.
Get my 9
So-
hours of beauty sleep. I'm all good.
Yes, I'm so jealous. This you know me. I've been chronically sleep deprived for years.
Yes.
But it's things like this. It's like I don't want to miss sleep. I like sleep. Sleep is good. So this is going to motivate me to
There
get
you
my.
go. Motivate
If
you.
I get 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours, I'm golden. I don't know if I can get 8 or 9, but 6 or 7 would keep me healthy.
There you go. And all you need is around like 7 maybe. It's probably
Yeah,
7 to 8.
for me 7 is amazing.
Yeah.
Because I'm usually on 5. So let's go over the races tonight. What's first? 4 o'clock is the 100 back, or is the 50 free?
2 o'clock is when the meets start, and I'll be doing the 50 free, and I'll be one of the first heats. Then after
And
that,
that's not the final.
that is the championship final
it
for
is-
the belt and
at-
everything.
so at the beginning.
At 2, at the beginning.
At the beginning. See
they
who's the
smack it
fastest man
off.
in Edmond.
That's
the
right.
50 free. Do you know who you're racing?
I think it's Cameron Seath.
Cameron. Okay, we haven't met him.
Yeah, he's like on King Marlon, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But he's
so.
he's 17 or 18.
Yeah, 17, 18.
Okay.
Because I'm in the 17 and up category.
And how old are you now?
I'm 20.
You're 20. Okay.
That's right.
So
Just turned 20, so.
well, with some shaved legs.
That's right.
And a good suit, I think you're going to do great.
And go 23.
Yes, break the
That's the
24
goal.
barrier would be perfect. And one breath?
Yes,
Zero?
one breath.
One breath?
One
Okay.
breath. I can't
yeah.
do 0. I can't do
No,
0.
that's all right.
I'll
One-
start like burying my head.
Yeah, no, one breath just past the middle.
Yeah.
And to keep you going. And then an hour later is 100 back? Or?
Yep.
And then
Hour
that's it?
later, 100 back, and then I'm done. And I'll come back here,
Okay.
hang out a little bit, do some homework.
Okay. Well, we might be almost done by the time
Yeah.
by that goes around. So we're done
It's
at 5:30. We're done at 5:30.
Yeah. I'm going to try and make it back for the last mile is my goal.
Yeah.
So.
Way to go, Jaden. Good job, Jaden. Good job, Issa. Woo! Yeah.
So
Here comes August with his.
August, his favorite floaty. Nice. And yeah, August is just going to chill there.
How many more? 8 more. I'll go check. Nathan. I'm going to go check the dryer.
Okay.
Let's take a break.
All right, take a break.
So we're going to take a break. If you want to talk, you can.
Oh no, I got to head. I got to.
Yeah, you got to go. Yeah, go
Yeah.
shave your legs. Good luck tonight.
All right.
Once again, Eli Rollin, freshman MVP and new school record holder in many events,
There we
and
go.
the fastest man in Edmond. Kapow.
There we go.
Thanks, Eli.
Thank you.
16 down. 16 down, 8 to go. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 8 more hours to go for the 24 hours. They're 2/3 done. Just so impressive. The positive attitude from all of our swimmers. Captain Jaden is superb. Nathan over there is the one guy doing the big swim. And we're glad Maddie did it. So pretty cool. But unbelievable perseverance, and really thankful what they're doing for the team. We're trying to raise awareness for our fundraising goal, and this is kind of a fun little way to get the word out. Our swimmers are doing 24 miles in 24 hours. That's a lot of meters. Let me see, let me do the math here. 1,500 meters times 24 is going to be, it's going to take me a moment to get it. Yep, 36,000 meters. And that's normally what a team goes in 1 week. A good team goes in 1 week, 36,000 meters. We're going to do it all in 24 hours. It's a lot of yardage. It's a big swim. We call it the big swim. And the Fab Five is doing it. Issa, Tammy, Andrea, Jaden, and Nathan, and the 4 freshmen and the 1 senior. They were naive and innocent enough to try it. But they're doing it. 16 down, 8 to go. And so anyway, all this, we're raising awareness for our need. We're almost to the 4,000 mark. We really would love to hit 6,000. Last year we hit 10,000, which was really amazing. We really needed it last year, and we need a little more equipment this year. We need a new pace clock, a new 2 new power towers for resistance training, and 6 wedges for backstrokers on the 6 starting blocks, and then some other training equipment. So it's around $4,000. I mean, 5,000 would be great. But then it's just expensive traveling with 65 people and trying to get some great rivals and some great trips for these folks. But it's been a great year. They've really worked hard. They've overcome a lot of adversity, and 50 school records. And in light of that, we're asking for a $50 donation, and we're so thankful to so many folks who have donated already. We're almost to $4,000, and at the $4,000 mark, I'll be doing another 200 fly with my clothes on. So every $2,000 is a 200 fly. So we're almost there to the 4,000 mark. We just need a few more $50 donations, and I have to do the 200 fly again. And I brought several pairs of clothes, so it's fine. That first 200 fly with my clothes on was a booger. The first 100 was cool. The second 100 felt like eternity, and I just couldn't go. But everybody was cheering so loud. I had to keep going, and it really motivated me. And when you donate $50, that's like the cheering that was helping me get through that 200 fly with my clothes on. It means a lot. It keeps us going. So your $50 donation really is a big encouragement to the swimmers here at OC, the 35 guys and 30 girls. And we have 10 graduating folks. So we're going to go from 65 to 55, but we have 20 incoming freshmen, so we're going to go back up to 75. So we're going to have around 75 people on the team next year. And that's a testament to what we've built here with our coaches and our systems and our structures, and the beauty of OC campus and the quality of our professors and the quality of life here. So OC truly is a special place to call home. And we've had some wonderful alumni come back and want to do the big swim with us. just to kind of get back in the pool, kind of be near the gang again, and bring back some of the good memories they've had here. So your support goes a long way to helping continue the success of the OC swim team. We've had many people go above and beyond $50. We've had a couple of hundreds, several $100 ones, a couple of 150s. We have 2 500 ones. I think we actually have 3 $500 gifts. So, which is truly amazing. And it's tax deductible. So if you're looking for some deductions and tax deductions before next Monday, OC can help. It's tax deductible, and just 2 clicks and you're in, and you can donate. So we'd love for you to write in and let us know who you are and where you're coming from, and that would be a lot of fun. Is Murph is back. Now he looks a lot like Aspen's dog.
Yes.
Is Aspen's dog kind of the same?
Yes, they're golden doodles.
Aha.
I actually just texted her a picture of him by the pool and said, "This is the new team mascot."
Faye, you just hurt Faye's feelings.
Faye has been replaced. No,
I think Faye and Murph are going to get along just fine.
Add to. Let's do that.
Yes.
We won't replace it.
We can have 2.
Yeah.
We can have 2 because Sophie was the mascot for a while.
Yes, I remember that.
And then
You
Faye,
would bring her in her stroller.
Yes,
every day.
her little casket thing.
Yeah.
And
oh gosh, was she 3?
Well,
When she
she's
first
7.
started
I started 7 years ago when she was born.
Okay. So she was like 2.
I started coaching
no.
here 2 months when she was 2 months old.
Yeah.
And so she was in the little carrying thing. And now she's all grown up. So it's awesome.
I was listening to her last night.
Yeah.
She's just a little charmer.
She's a little ham.
Yeah, she's talking about, she's talking about gaming.
Yes.
And you're like, I have no idea.
I have no idea what you're
I
talking
didn't
about.
either, but.
Yeah, it's a game called Among Us where you find the spy or the killer or something. The spy among us.
Yeah.
The traitor among us. So it's called Among Us. Yeah, there's some programmer just sitting on a beach just loving how all these millions of kids get sucked in these video games.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, we have an esports team.
It's true. All those years I told my son, you can't get a scholarship playing video games.
Now
you can.
Now you can.
Now you can.
I think we have 100 on the team.
I thought it was
I'm not joking.
I couldn't believe when it was like 50 or 60, but now it's over that.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
it's that's the time we live in.
Yeah.
But I think they have some big tournament coming up, and if they advance, they go to Florida or something.
Really?
So they get to they get the scholarship. They get to travel to
I
Florida.
know. Maybe I need to be an esports athletic
There you
trainer.
go. Sydney, my thumb. I got a competition coming up. Help my thumb.
Yeah.
Wrap my hand with ice. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, how many shoulders have you wrapped in your time here?
Too many to count. Too many to count.
Well,
But
thanks for all you do for the athletes.
course.
And the swimmers have been keeping your life interesting over the years.
always.
Lots of injuries and boo-boos and obstacles to navigate.
Mm-hmm.
Noah and I would joke the last few years. We're like, I cannot believe it. Someone is sick again. Someone's injured again. I cannot believe it.
Hey.
So
Yeah.
just seem to have a very
No.
contagious team, or thankfully not too many big injuries this year, which is great.
No, we had 1 surgery. So I think that's it.
Is that Vivian's or was someone
too bad.
else's?
Well, we can't say that.
Oh, right.
You
Well,
know.
she talked about it.
She did talk
Yeah,
about
she
it
already-
on
she
here.
already
Yes,
put it out
okay,
there on
we
the
can
show.
say that. Yeah, we did
Yeah.
talk about that, but no, not too bad. They're either avoiding me or, I don't know. I know there's some of them that need to come see me that are avoiding me, but
It wasn't my fault.
you win some, you
didn't-
lose some.
yeah.
So,
Uh,
I've told all of my new swimmers, I was like, I just want a 4 to 6 week boot camp with them for shoulder strength before they even touch the water. I wish, but dream big, I guess.
Well, maybe we can make like a YouTube video of the
All the
routine,
exercises?
routine you want them to do.
Yeah. Well, you know, I
And-
send that out at the beginning of the year, and nobody does
Yeah.
it.
Well, Patrick has written out the new weights. He's taken over the weights.
Yeah, I've seen some of that.
And we can incorporate that into the warm-ups.
Yeah.
And that way it just becomes kind of standard for everybody.
Absolutely.
And that could be a good thing.
Prevention is key.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and that's what Patrick says on the top of his weight page. The main purpose of weights is to prevent injury. Proper warm-up, proper technique, get the proper strength. You're
Yeah.
going to prevent injury.
Yeah.
So I like that. That makes for
sure.
a smarter athlete.
Right. I can't remember how many I had it at the beginning of my career with swimming. It was how many rotations your shoulder does in an average in a practice. I mean, it was unreal.
Yeah, tens of thousands.
Yeah.
And then by the end of the year, it's in the millions.
Oh, yeah. So.
And after a career, and that's why, if you lock in some bad technique, then you did that for a week, and you do it for a couple of years, you've locked in millions of rotations with an off technique. And so that's why I'm big on technique and try and catch them when they're in middle school and high school, because when they get to college, it's kind of hard
to break those
it's
habits.
hard to fix
Yeah.
stuff. So what's something new in the training room? Anything new? Any new equipment? Any new, besides the new dog?
Yeah.
But Curtis got a new dog too, right?
So 3 out of the 4 of us have just gotten new dogs.
Boom.
So seems to always be a dog in there, pretty much. Michelle just adopted Betty, the bloodhound. She rescued him, or she rescued her, and she's like 75 pounds already. So she hasn't made it into the training room yet because Michelle thinks she's too big, but athletes love it.
That's a solid dog.
Curtis rescued a schnauzer.
Okay, I saw that one. That was a cute one.
Yeah, so Morpheus.
That one's manageable.
Yeah, so we got all new puppies and friendly faces. So that's new.
No pooper scoopers yet.
No,
That's good.
We did do the Day of Giving this year, and so we raised thousands of dollars on that.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I said next year our goal is to build a whole new athletic training facility, just a couple million.
Yeah,
you know.
that's all.
So we'll shoot for that next year.
Well, you guys deserve it. You guys do such good work and a lot of work, and it's a lot of athletes, want y'all's attention, and you do your very best to service all of them. It's incredible. And so whether they're varsity or JV, no matter what, you give them the same treatment, which I really appreciate.
Right.
And so talk just real quick before I bring Maddie over. What is your favorite shoes? You've got a good shoe collection. you got the shoe award. The shoe award. Did someone already ask you that?
Vivian did last night. I'm a big Jordan girl.
Okay.
So
the
I like my Jordans.
Nikes.
I like my Nikes.
Yeah, because we offered you our Adidas, and you're like, no, thank you.
But yes,
I'm
you're
okay.
right. You did. You did.
I was like, well, okay.
No, I just don't wear Adidas, so it's just save your money. I am very OCD about matching brands, and so I couldn't wear. All of our stuff that we buy is Nike.
Right.
So, we were always a team-sponsored Nike school.
Yeah. No, it is. They make cool shoes, and it's cool to match. So you got it.
It's nothing against Adidas. I've had plenty of fair share of those, but my work attire is Nike.
Yes, that's right. They
I wear Nike.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Murph, for being on the show and cheering on the swimmers. And what's the name signify? Murphy?
Murphy.
Just a cool, fun name.
Yeah.
Because there's a famous Olympic swimmer named Ryan Murphy.
I know. Well,
And
we can say that for all purposes. We can say that.
Can us swimmers do use that?
Yes. Yep.
Murphy's.
He's named after Ryan Murphy.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's it.
I'll tell Ryan that.
There you go. That's his team dog.
All right.
All right.
Well, thanks again for supporting us.
Of course.
All right. Welcome to the Swimathon show, Maddie Monroe. Maddie, you have one of the distinct honors of being the record holder to the most camps and to the most Josh Davis camps and clinics. And I'm so thankful.
Yep.
And now I get to see you every day. So do you remember how old you are when we first met?
I think I was 9.
You were 9.
Yeah.
Was that T-Bar M? Was that a local camp?
It was T-Bar M, yeah.
Now, how did you find out about T-Bar M that young? Was I passing through Amarillo and was putting out flyers, or did your parents find it online?
I'm not sure. I think they may have found it online, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, my wife's from Hereford, near Amarillo, and she had a lot of friends in Amarillo, and so I've gotten to teach in Amarillo over the years. So I couldn't remember if it was from when I was advertising about my summer camps passing through then, or if y'all just found out about it and came straight up. Maybe that's what it was, because you were pretty young. I remember you at T-Bar M being very young, kind of a little shy.
Yeah.
And but T-Bar M throws you into intensity.
Yeah, it does.
There's no escaping intensity at T-Bar M. Everything we do is we don't waste fun. So you can't shy and sit in a corner at T-Bar M.
No, yeah, you can't.
And I think you really relish that chance to make new friends, live life to a different level, be around just all new things, ropes course, the blob, being outdoors, training with Coach Dan and I, drylands, like everything, getting to know Jesus better through the hour of power every night. So tell us your memories of camp back from the day and what camp meant to you at going all those years.
Yeah, I'd say T-Bar M definitely changed me a lot as a person as a whole growing up, and just as a swimmer, but also just as a person as a whole.
Yeah.
Just because, it really, I think, helped to grow my confidence a lot in swimming, and to just help me to enjoy it more and more, and to grow in technique and all of that, but to also to understand how my faith played a part in it as well.
Yeah.
I think it's a really unique aspect to have in a camp. You don't have both parts to it in a lot of swim camps.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. And a lot of my favorite memories came from the counselors that we had there.
Yeah.
They were really great people, and people that really poured into me a lot in my younger years and helped me to grow a lot in my faith early on. And so I think that's one of the reasons why I loved T-Bar M so much, especially, was just them and just a lot of the people I met. And
I love how the counselors, they're a lot of them are college age like you are now.
Yeah.
But they just did such a good job building that bridge and drawing you out, drawing the athlete out, and bringing them closer to God, and just being a good listening ear and a good friend. So I love that about T-Bar M, that it has such good high quality counselors to help assist. And it's really one of the highlights of the year for Coach Dan and I. It's like a little piece of heaven for us. Getting to coach a fun group, getting goofy, getting closer to the Lord. Of course, the free food is always helpful. And we're back in the nice dining hall now.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think your last few years we were in the regular mess hall. I can't remember if your last one, if you were back in the nice dining hall with us. Do you remember? Because you remember there was 3. Sometimes we had to sit out in the patio outside the regular mess hall, and then there was the nice dining hall.
Yeah.
So there was almost like 3 different ones, and so there was a few years we were put kind of in the mess hall or out in the patio.
I remember that. Yeah, I think it was my last year then that we were just outside.
Yeah. So most of yours you were in the nice dining hall.
I remember mostly being in the dining hall. Yeah.
Do you remember that one time when Johnny Polk came in and did some of his magic tricks? There was a Bible that caught on fire, I don't know if you remember that one.
I don't know if I remember it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I remember that one. But Johnny was a great guy. He used to be the director of T-Bar M.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It was kind of his idea
That's cool.
to start a super swim camp, an ultimate swim camp, where we bring the best of swimming, the best of outdoors fun, and the best of Jesus all together for the ultimate camp. And yeah, so you were there from towards the beginning. We've done 15 now, and you did like 7, I think, of the 15.
Yeah, 6 or 7, yeah.
I think you and Issa tied the record.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I also appreciate your perseverance, how you've pushed through a lot of different challenges this year, and that's been really impressive. And I'm kind of curious, your brother Jackson is the sweetest soul, and he's kind of all out too, all the time, regardless of what's going on.
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful thing. And I wonder if you could just talk about what Jackson means to you and how he motivates and inspires you and how you motivate and inspire him. Maybe you could just talk a little bit about that.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely one of the biggest inspirations for my life. I mean, and he's my best friend for sure. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we've.
How old are you and how old is he?
He's 18 now, and I'm 20.
Yeah. Okay.
About to be 21.
So kind of close.
So yeah, we're pretty close in age. But yeah, so I mean, we're extremely close, but I mean, yeah, he just is just such a joyful person, and he just brings so much laughter into everything, and like it is really hard being here away from him.
I was gonna say it's
sometimes,
3 years y'all been apart now. You being here in college. So.
But I mean, and he pushes me so hard in swimming too. Like he is always encouraging me to keep going.
Yeah,
like
go train, man.
Yeah. And yeah.
That is cool. Well, your mom and dad don't miss a meet, and Jackson's usually in tow.
Yeah.
And so he's there cheering just as loud as your mom is. Well, no, I take that back. No one's louder than your mom.
Yeah. It's hard to beat my mom.
Which is awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
And it's the Aggie in her. She's got a good yell.
Yeah. Yeah.
And your dad is a saint of a guy to officiate a lot of our meets over the years. And so I'm just so thankful for your family, so thankful for Jackson, and thankful for you. In closing, tell us a little bit about your major and some of the cool projects you've been involved with, some of the things you've been learning, how you think it's going to set you up for your future. What do you think you might do after OC? Just kind of tell us a little about that academic side of what OC's meant to you.
So I'm in an interior architecture major. So basically it's basically interior design, but it's kind of set up to be more towards, you can go on to grad school afterwards if you want to pursue an architecture master's if you want to do that, or go straight into being an interior designer. There's a lot of options with it career-wise, which is good. Some projects we've done or one I'm working on right now is a campaign headquarters. Like it's a big office complex that we're designing. We're doing a farmhouse for a residential project, and
that's fun.
There's like a very wide range of projects we do. We did a Japanese fashion house last semester, so we do really wide range of projects, but they're lots of fun and time consuming, but really fun. I enjoy it a lot. After college, my goal is to probably go straight into working to try and get my certificate for interior design, because it takes 2 years to get that. And then either just keep working, or I've thought about going to grad school for architectural history.
Oh, cool.
And doing like restoration and renovation for
Oh, yeah.
historical buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, there was a few years I got addicted to HGTV. Has that ever happened to you?
Yes.
Which
yeah.
is your favorite show?
House Hunters International.
Oh, yeah, I like that one
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I'm always curious the architecture of different towns.
Mhm.
You know what they're faced with, what their options are.
Yeah.
And so many in Europe, they're really small. They're really
They are,
small. I mean,
yeah.
New York is small. They have small apartments in New York, but there's kind of small stuff in Europe. And I don't know if an American like me that wants big closet and big hallways and big garages, you know, it's just
Yeah,
different.
it
It's just
is.
different. We're spoiled. But but when you're like in a downtown cool European city and you can just sit in a cafe and you can walk everywhere, you don't mind being in a small space.
Yeah.
You know, because everything else is right there to walk to. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Definitely pros and cons to both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you've traveled a little bit in the last few years. Tell us where you've traveled to.
Yeah, I did study abroad last summer with the interior architecture department. We did a month-long trip in Europe to Italy, France, Switzerland, and Belgium.
Now that must have been awesome.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
It was definitely a life-changing trip for sure. And we took basically an architecture history class the semester beforehand that kind of set us up for the trip.
Yeah.
So we learned about basically everything we'd be seeing.
Right. So
on
when you
the
got
trip,
there, they're like, oh,
Yeah.
I know this.
which was really
Wow.
fun to like go and see things, and we understood the history behind
Yeah.
it and just knew a lot of information about it, and
Yeah.
it was a really good trip.
I love that OC offers a lot of study abroad for different majors, or you know, just different trips to take that anybody can take. But that was definitely a cool one. Italy's my favorite. What was yours?
Italy was
Yeah.
it was Italy.
Yeah, Italy's cool.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for sharing us with your stories and you know, the inspiration you get from your family and the things you've learned at OC. And I can't believe you got 1 year left.
I know.
It's
It went by so fast.
Yeah. So.
It's still going by fast.
Well, let's enjoy it together before we go in the real world.
Yeah.
And thanks for being part of the Swimathon this year.
Yep.
So
Thank you.
awesome. All right, Maddie Monroe, everybody. Thanks, Maddie. We are 3 minutes away from, is this number 17? Yeah, they're not here, so you're all clear. Number 17.
It's getting worse.
The delirium setting in?
It hurts to lift my hands up.
I don't know who that person was.
Oh, I know it's awful. I did sleep another 2
Yeah, Connor, I think Connor was supposed to teach that.
I just can't stop. If I stop, it's over. Mentally, number one, time something is better than like 15.
But that's because I can treat that like a long one now.
Maybe do the 150s twice somewhere. Well, thank you guys. All right, 40 seconds. 40 seconds to count down. Here we go. Number 17 of 24 in 20 seconds. Oh, they're all getting tired. They're getting delirious, but they're doing it. They're doing it. We got Nathan and Gage. So Gage is joining them for this one. Gage in the Fab Five. Ready? Go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 17. Here we go. And they're off. Number 17 of 24. Unbelievable. Yeah, they're really hurting. They're really tired. Really discouraged. I'm going to go get the computer. I'm going to see if anybody's donated in the last few hours. Because if we get over 4,000, I've got to do another 200 fly. And it would be amazing if we could get to 6,000 in the next 7 hours. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 7. So we're on number 17. 7 to go. So I'll be right back to see what the totals are. All right, we are going to find out where our donations at so far. Oh, we got a new $50, a new $50, another $100, and a new $50, and Coach Noah, $100. Uh-oh. Another $100. Oh my goodness. Another 150. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that was awesome. That was awesome. So that is 150, 250, 350, 400, 500, 600. Hold on. So we just got $600 more in the last 3 hours. I hadn't checked it in a few hours. So thank you so much to the Jardinell family, Noah Yanchulas, Jennifer and David Sellers, for Kate, Melissa Duran, Mary Barron. This is just great news. A big jump, $600 for the OC swim team. This is really awesome. So in addition to the 2,000 we got on Tuesday for the Day of Giving, now for the Swimathon on Friday and Saturday, we're now up to 2,700. So we're at 4,700 total. 4,700. That is awesome. So I am due a 200 fly soon. I gotta gear up for it. So, but there will be another 200 fly coming. We went way past 4,000 in the last 3 hours. So that is good news. So we want our swimmers to let their friends and family know about this incredible endurance achievement that the Fab Five is doing. Tammy, Issa, Andrea, Jaden, and Nathan, they're swimming for 24 hours straight. This is very difficult, maybe a little dangerous, but all because they love OC and they want to use this as a rallying point to see if you would give $50 for the 50 school records we broke. And I know inflation stinks and it's tough, but if you have it in your budget to give $50 to the OC swim team, it's tax deductible, and maybe it helps your taxes for next week, or next year. It would just really go a long way. All the stuff we've accomplished in just 7 years, producing NC2A champion twice, producing guys like Victor, who's got over nine plaques and 9 All-Americans at NC2As. 12. 12 All-American finishes at NC2As. Many conference champions up in Colorado at our conference meet. And if you could have seen where we were 7 years ago, holy cow, you definitely want to give us $50 for the progress and the trajectory that we're on. In the next 3 to 4 years, we're going to be consistently a top 5 team in the country. We are going places. Like Dr. Seuss' book that I read to Sophie, oh, the places you'll go. And we've got the coaching staff. We've got the tools in place. We're building up the leaders on our team to take us from 11th to top 5 in the country in just a few short years. So word is getting out that OC is a legit place to get faster, that it's a great place to get a degree where you get attention from your professors, and it's a safe, high quality of life living here in Edmond, Oklahoma. And so any chance, anything that you can do, $10, $20, $50, to grease the wheels, so to say, to make life as an OC swimmer just a little better, really means a lot. And so we're going to get the new pace clock. We're going to get the new power towers to get them stronger. We're going to get the new wedges for the backstroke block so all of our backstrokers can have good starts. So we just have about $5,000 to $6,000 of equipment and needs that would be really, really helpful. So please write into the chat if there's anything you'd like me to talk about, or any big swim events, or I guess swam things you'd want to talk about. I would love to talk about it. And all you have to do is okay. Just fell asleep again, but let me check on Sophia, and let me write down the names of these new donors, and just again want to thank Mary Barron, Melissa Duran, David Sellers, Jennifer Gehami, Noah Yanchulas, Dennis Jardinil, and Patricia Edwards for putting us over 4,000. We're now at 4,700. Oh my goodness. Here comes Elijah Tung, one of our super alumni. There he is, 200 fly champion, Elijah. Elijah, come on over and talk to us, buddy. Woohoo! All right, all right, all right. Put the headset on. Yes.
Good to see you.
Super alumni, Elijah. Man, let's go back to the beginning when we first met. It was Columbia, Missouri, at the big sectionals.
Yeah, 2016, I want to say.
I think
2017.
so. She was just born, and we were there watching Luke. My son Luke and you are really close in age, and almost the exact same events, almost the exact same times.
Yeah.
And
Well, you swim at that meet too.
I was the goofy dad who still wanted to swim, but I did okay. I didn't embarrass Luke or myself that much. But we got to meet your mom, and just unbelievable and so fun. And then we got to meet you, and we started talking. You know, we had a lot of things in common: swimming, Jesus, next level. How do we get better? How do we, make the most of everything? Just so a kindred spirit on a lot of things. And we invited you. And then I think, was it later that summer you came to camp, or was it the following summer?
It was that summer. I went to T-Bar-M with you and Luke.
Yeah. Okay, so we met you in March then at sectionals, and then later that June or July or whatever, you got to come to T-Bar-M, and that was epic. You and Luke doing these awesome fly and free sets together, going at it. No one, I think, has gone faster than you guys went at our camp that year. You guys were probably the top swimmers we've ever had. We've had some super fast girl swimmers, but you were the fastest guy swimmers we've ever had at camp. And that was really, from what I remember correctly, kind of a breath of fresh air because, you were dealing with some different teams in South Carolina at the time.
Yeah.
Trying to find St. Louis and then ultimately South Carolina.
Yeah.
Parents in the military, so you moved around a lot. But T-Bar-M was kind of a bright spot, and then that's when we thought, I started recruiting you, and maybe you'd be willing to swim for me, and you did, and we put you to work.
Yeah.
Probably gave you more 200 flies than you wanted, but
a few more.
But we let you do some other things too. But man, you grew up here at OC, learning life and making some swimming memories. And guess who came by last night?
Who came by?
Ethan Hansberry.
Ethan came by last night? No way.
Ethan drove in from Colorado to visit friends, and he knew we were doing this, so he did a mile.
That's awesome.
Ryan Jennings did his mile a few hours ago. And Noah and Jackson.
Okay.
From several years ago.
Yeah.
You know them. So we have Andrew Ayler made an appearance. He didn't get in though.
Yeah.
So we've had some great alumni come by, and now you're one of them as well. So tell us a little bit what it was like, moving around in the Army, realizing you had a gift to swim, perfecting your technique, honing your craft, coming to OC, what you learned here. Kind of give us a synopsis of your career.
So one of the things I think we have in common too is we both started swimming when we were a bit older than most people. I was 13, almost 14 when I started, and I think you were around the same age.
Yeah, that's right.
And I was just always crazy. I'd been crazy since I took swim lessons. They said we're gonna learn breaststroke, and I was like, you mean the thing Michael Phelps does? And I started trying to swim butterfly, and they're like, oh, well, we can learn that.
Yeah, you took to the fly.
Yeah, I don't know, but so I started swim team when I was 13, 4 months from turning 14. Did my first meet 2 days before my 14th birthday.
Oh, wow.
For some reason, my coach saw something crazy in me at the time, and it was just the little team on base, and she had me swim the 100 fly and the 400 freestyle long course for my first meet ever.
No.
And most people would be like, oh man, this sucks. And I was just like, oh, this will be fun.
Yeah. That's good. You had a good attitude.
I'll have to find that video sometime and show it to you. Me swimming 100 fly.
Yeah.
But I won my heat and I got addicted because I was like, this is so fun. I'm Michael Phelps.
I'm winning just like Michael.
Right?
I'm just going to keep doing this.
Yeah, but so I started swimming, and then my coach left that summer, and she moved, and the team, we kind of ended up moving to a different team in the area. That's where I really grew.
In what city was this?
This was when we were in North Carolina, so Fayetteville, North Carolina area.
Yeah.
And I think really my big thing early on was I was just blessed with some really good coaches who really love swimming. I was introduced to ultra short race pace training about a year into when I learned swimming, and I had really good coaches who really educated me on a lot of things, really emphasized technique. And then we moved to St. Louis after about 2 years of me swimming. And you know, St. Louis, it's a swim city.
A lot of big teams there.
They've got teams that have been there for 100 years.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's true.
I really grew as a athlete there. Learned a lot about history. Learned a lot about racing. I improved a whole lot. Had some really good coaches that I love swimming with. And
Old Jim was one of them, right?
Yeah, Jim Halliburton.
Yep.
Love Jim Halliburton. And I swam for a team called Flyers Aquatic Swim Team there, and it was fitting for me because I was a butterflyer.
Oh yeah, that was a cool name.
But I think I really grew into 400 IMer at that team. We did a lot of IM stuff, and I think that was really important for me at that stage of life, just to be able to do the IMs, do the distance. My favorite event at the time, and you probably didn't know this, but like, I loved the 400 freestyle.
That's right. Yeah, I remember you saying that.
And I looked up to Matt Horton so much after the 2016 Olympics.
Yeah.
But that was my favorite race of all time. And I actually won it one year at our LSC's championship meet. And
that's a good
so I was
feeling.
super excited about that race. I wasn't really a 200 flyer. I would try and avoid the 200 fly as much as I could while I was there. I knew I was good at it, but I just loved the 500, 400 freestyle.
Yeah.
And so that was around when I first became aware of the team here, actually, because my mom and my dad really wanted me to have some good Christian role models in the sport. And so they got Your Yellow Book.
Yes.
And we would sit and read Your Yellow Book.
Oh, the Yellow Book. I'm so happy about that.
Yeah, it was really fun, and it was a good way to bring, my faith back into swimming, because sometimes it's easy to get them separated, and swimming can become about you or about the team, and you lose focus that it's about God.
Yeah.
Really not about anything else.
Yeah.
Everything in life is about God, and it's good to kind of get that perspective again, especially when things get tough or you don't like how things are going.
And when my wife and a friend of ours named Leanne, when we put all those chapters together and wrote all that, it really was a faith builder. Like here are these Olympians, and really taking bringing God into their moments, into their sport.
Yeah.
And finding these God moments. And I so enjoyed researching that book and putting that book together with the help of my wife and Leanne. And it's a great resource. I wish the publisher went out of business, and so I have the rights to the book, but haven't republished it. But it was such a great resource for young athletes.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that was a help.
Yeah.
But then, so in St. Louis, that's when I met you.
Yeah.
And what were your thoughts about T-Bar M that summer and doing that?
Oh wow, I loved T-Bar M. It was right up my alley. With
Goofy Hard Drylands.
Yeah, with Dan.
Goofy Hard Sets.
We did all the rocky drylands. I remember at a certain point in the camp where you told me and Luke that we were just swimming butterfly and everyone else was swimming freestyle.
Yeah.
And it was tough, but I kind of loved it.
What did we
really
do, like
loved it.
1075s all out or something crazy like that?
I think it was 15. And
Something,
then,
it was a big
and
number.
then you turned into the just one more set.
Oh, yeah.
So we ended up doing closer to like 22 of them.
But it was kind of a defining set for you guys.
Yeah, and I think me and Luke were both holding 37s.
It was something. It was so good for y'all's age. It was crazy good for y'all's age.
Yeah.
Y'all both had really good technique and really good turns for your age.
Yeah, and that was refreshing for me too, because we had just moved from St. Louis to South Carolina, which isn't a really good club swimming state.
It was a different setup, yeah.
But yeah, I think I grew a lot there, and it was good for me too, because with the recent transition, I was still trying to get my feet on the ground and figure life out, and it's hard to move between your junior and senior year of high school.
Oh yeah.
So it was good to do that and race with Luke and hang out with you guys, and Liam was there too.
That's right.
So that was fun to hang out with the three of you. We
now-
went to the tube shoot.
Yes. Yes. Can't explain it. Just have to show you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, now Liam. So Luke helped me run the camp these last 3 or 4 years. Now Liam is going to help me run the camp for the next 3 or 4 years.
How exciting!
So it's kind of cool.
How exciting.
But yeah, definitely camp is a wind in your sails.
Yeah.
You know, because South Carolina created some adversity.
Yeah.
But then thankfully I got to recruit you and get you here.
Yeah. Yeah. I first found out about the team while we were in St. Louis. I was reading Swim Swam, and I saw the little article on there that said Josh Davis is going to be the head coach at Oklahoma Christian. So that put the school on our radar.
Yeah.
And then my brother ended up coming here.
That's right. Daniel came here first.
And that's when I first got to kind of come see what the team was all about.
That's right. That worked out good.
Yeah. Hang out with you guys a little bit. And then you guys did your first 2 years before I came. And
that's right. That's right.
Yeah. I actually chose this school for several reasons. One of the big ones was I really wanted a strong Christian college to go to. But the second one, the kind of bigger one was, as big, was I thought I was a distance swimmer at the time. Because every meet I would swim the 200 through the mile.
Right, you were on the upper end.
And so I was like, well, it's a D2 school. And I knew I could probably try and go to D1 and be not as fast on a D1 school, or I could go to a D2 school and get to swim the 500,000 a mile.
Right, because we have more distance options.
So,
that's funny.
And it's funny that I think about that now, because I never swam 1,000 I never swam anything over 500 the entire time I was here.
Well, that's too bad, because, I mean, all the sets, all the hour and a half practice we did, you got better as we went along.
Yeah.
You definitely are on the distance side of the spectrum.
Yeah.
You know, mid and up.
Yeah.
So
I mean, my last state meet in South Carolina, I did the math, and I think I was over 5,500 yards of racing. That wasn't counting warm downs and warm ups, because I did everything 200 through the 100 through the mile, and then I did the 4 a.m. 200 fly, 200 back, and all the relays.
Yeah. Yeah. So your system could handle it.
Yeah. But yeah, my first year at OC was really fun. I was homeschooled, so it was cool getting to be in a different kind of environment.
Yeah.
Just grow a little bit, grow as an athlete, grow as a person.
Yeah.
Grow as a student.
Good job, Jaden.
And
Good job, Gage.
I was really blessed. Just my time on the team here, I think I grew up a lot.
Yeah.
COVID was hard.
Yeah.
COVID was really hard.
Ryan Jennings and I were talking about that.
Yeah.
How yucky that was. And
yeah.
You know, it's hard. It's hard now because we know how stupid it all was, but we just did the best we could with what we knew.
Yeah. I think it would have been really easy to get stuck in kind of a victim mindset after a lot of the stuff that happened.
Yeah.
And feel like, I got robbed of a lot of things or something, but I think that's not a great way to live life.
No.
To just kind of learn to forgive, let go of bitterness, and embrace other opportunities too. Because there was a lot, even in the midst of that, to do, to learn, to grow through, to be a part of. And I think I love that too a lot about swimming at OC is OC's got a lot of opportunities beyond just the swimming aspect. They provide a lot of things for students here, for athletes. They offer a lot of resources, a lot of really knowledgeable professors, experts in their field. A lot of good education. I was a part of a group here, the Third Culture Kid group, and I learned a lot about myself and my military experience through that group. So a Third Culture Kid is basically a kid who's grown up in two different cultures. They have their home culture, and they grew up somewhere else. I spent some time abroad in Germany, and so the kind of marriage of the two cultures, they call that the third culture. And there are a lot more third culture kids around than you realize. And I think one of the helpful things was getting vocabulary to talk about some of my experiences and to be able to understand that. And I think I brought a lot of what I learned there over to my experience here on the swim team too. Just being able to understand myself and some of the things I'd been through. So that was really good. And I loved swimming. I loved that training trip my freshman year.
Yeah, was that San Antonio?
Yeah, San Antonio my freshman year. We did some crazy stuff. That was when you did when we did those 30-75s on 130.
Yeah, and the Flyers all made it.
Yeah.
And the poor breaststrokers had to do like 15 more.
Yeah.
And we broke them.
Well, it's funny because Ryan Jennings actually, whenever you gave us our things, Ryan was like, "So we can be smart about this. We can do like 2 on, 1 off, or 3 on, 1 off." And he was trying to plan it out, and I was like, "I don't want to do that." Yeah. And so I think we just started going for it, and then he and I just started making them, and the others were there too. And so I think at the point where we would have done the 1 off, we just went for it. I was like, I'm not waiting. And so we just went for it. And I think we kind of built off each other. We inspired each other a little bit. Yeah. And we just made our intervals, and it was awesome. It was really fun.
That was a great set.
Yeah. And we did a bunch of 4 a.m.s that week too.
I don't remember. Man, you got a good memory. I know we wrote some great practices over the years.
Yeah. And I remember we did that once at 12 100s off the blocks, and it was.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
I think it was freestyle for everybody, but for me it was fly.
Oh wow!
I think I did 12 fly, but that was okay because I did that in October here.
Yeah.
I did 14 100s fly meters, so yards wasn't too
yeah,
bad. I wasn't gonna complain.
Oh man. Yeah, I gotta find some of those old sets.
Yeah. Actually,
really worked hard.
One of my favorite memories from that trip, I think it was Thursday night. Me and Nate Braun, our good friend Nate Braun, we were going to the mid-distance set. I don't even remember what it was, but he and I were just so dead. We were so beat down. We were exhausted. I remember looking at each other, and we were both so tired. And we were looking at the set, and it was on the other side. Noah was explaining it in the Josh Davis pool, and you guys were all in the other one, and Nate and I were just like, we can't do this. We're so tired. And so he and I just picked up our mesh bags, and we dragged them to the other side, and we just went up to him and we're like, Josh, can we do sprint? Can we do sprint?
I think I remember that.
And
what'd I say?
We were so thankful you said yes. That was,
yeah.
Oh, we needed that. I know that practice probably didn't do us much good, but it was a recovery practice for us. We were so tired. But yeah, the rest of that week we finished out pretty strong.
Yeah.
I loved that training trip.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you have good memories. I have, all of us enjoyed the San Antonio.
Yeah.
I mean, now that we've been to the beaches twice, everybody's like, why wouldn't we ever go to San Antonio if we can go to the beach?
I would pick San Antonio over the beach every single time.
Yeah.
I like the pools. I like the...
We made it work.
Yeah.
And we did have a lot of pool space.
Yeah.
A lot of pool space. So that is kind of something intriguing. And it was all yards, you know. Nothing wrong with meters, but long course. Because Cocoa Beach, we got to go long course in the morning, and we're limited to short course at night.
Yeah.
So we made it work. But
yeah.
Well,
I mean, I like the Riverwalk too. I like the neighborhood. I like the Alamo.
Yeah. Yeah, no, being downtown is cool. It's a great downtown.
Yeah.
Very good downtown.
And I have fond memories of San Antonio.
Well, when was some of your epic swims? There was a 100 fly that was epic. There was a 200 fly was epic. There was a 100 free relay anchor that was epic.
Yeah, that 100 free relay was actually like in November in San Antonio, my freshman year.
Oh, okay.
I think. Well, actually,
Well,
I did 2 of them because I did one at conference my junior year.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, because so I went. I had only ever been 47, and I think I anchored with a 45.9 my freshman year.
Yep, that's right.
And that was when we were like, oh, wow, maybe I could do 100 freestyle.
Yeah, yeah.
So that was really awesome, really fun. And then I kept training it, and I just like that spot. I like that spot on a relay because all the pressure's on, and your game's on, and you just got to chase people.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love just, like, you kind of are on the block, and you're out of your periphery, you're seeing everybody, and you see who's still on there, and who's kind of jumping a little before you. And it's like, you see that one guy, and he jumps, and then you jump, and you're like, that's the guy I got to catch.
Yeah.
And you just chase him. And I always think of that one race from 2008 with Lizak and the French guys.
Yep, the Lizak moment.
And I always just try and be Jason Lizak as much as I can. just close my eyes and just...
Yeah. No, you've done a few of those, man.
And then, so I think I did a 45.9 there. And then...
Yeah, that was cool.
I think later I did a 45... It might have even been 45.3 actually there. Because I think...
I was going to say,
I remember
think
it was
45 low.
It was a 45.3 because after that we're like, well, we can definitely get it under 45.
Yeah.
And so we were hunting that, and then COVID was kind of an off year.
Yeah.
And I think my junior year, that was actually, I did the 200 medley relay, and I tweaked my shoulder the first night.
Oh, that's right.
And I don't know what I did, but it was pinching really badly, and I swam my 100 fly the next day, and it hurt.
Yeah. So then you pulled out. Then we pulled out.
Yeah. I didn't do the 2 fly the next day, and I was really bummed about that because I felt. I was reading some of my journal entries back from that meet. I was so upset. I had some good long talks with God, but I got angry the last day, and I was like, I'm here to swim. Like, I want to swim. And so I think I did the individual 100 free in the morning, and I think that was my first time being a 45 individual, and that's when you guys were like, well, we'll put you in the relay. And so I did the individual again at night, dropped a little time, and then I swam the relay that night, and I think I went 44.9. And it was the exact same situation that we were in back in San Antonio, where if in San Antonio, I think I got second because we were like, if you won a 44.9, you had to beat the guy next to you. And then, but at conference, I went a 44.9 and beat the guy next to me.
Yeah, that was epic.
Yeah,
that was epic.
It was our friend nuts. From Mines. I forget his name.
Clayton?
Yeah, Clayton, that's right.
Yeah. That is too funny.
That was such a good race between the two of us.
Yeah. Well, you've had some epic moments over the years.
Yeah.
And
then we had that 175 fly that blew up on your Instagram.
Yes, that thing. Have you seen it lately? Is it still like?
It's not climbing anymore, but it's resting at like 415,000 or something.
I went to Mexico and taught there, and then I think I posted it.
Yeah.
Everybody that was at this Mexico convention sent it out.
Yeah.
And yeah, what was the time? 37 or something?
I think it might have been a 39 here in meters, maybe a 40.
It was under 40. It was crazy fast.
I just remember after you posted it, I didn't realize that the connection, but all these people were requesting to follow me, and I was like, I don't know who you are, but
and okay, real quick, what is Juniper Under the Tree handle stand
so
for?
my Instagram handle's under.the.juniper.no longer, and
under the Juniper.
Yeah, under the Juniper no longer. So that actually goes back to a story in 1 Kings, chapter 19. So it's the story about, you have in chapter 18 Elijah, who I'm named after.
Yep.
He goes up on Mount Carmel, has this crazy moment where he calls down fire and God responds, and he's like living on this really big high, And then he comes back, and he's thinking, wow, I'm about to do it. Like, I'm about to turn Israel around, and they're about to be chasing God like crazy. And then he hears this death threat, and it just flips his whole perspective.
Yeah.
And he goes off, and he runs off into the wilderness, and he kind of throws a little bit of a fit. He's like, God, I thought you were going to do something differently, and it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. And he gets kind of all upset about it. And he takes a nap under a bush, and God's like, he's under this juniper tree, and God's like, hey, get up, eat. The journey's still long.
Yeah.
And so the first step to him getting out of his funk was getting out from under the tree. And
Right.
so I guess I've been through a lot of experiences where I've been on this really big high, and then, you know, sometimes right afterwards you fall into these really big funks.
Yeah.
And so for me, my handle is me saying, I'm not going to sit in the funks. I'm going to get out, and God's faithful every single time.
Right.
And it's a good reminder for me sometimes, because, you know, it's easy to just fall into those funks, but the first step is to get out. And so really, I want my Instagram handle to be a testimony to how faithful God is. And so, like, that's why it's so weird, because I want people to ask about it.
Yeah.
Be like, what's that about? And I can explain, well, you know, when Elijah was in a funk, God was faithful and he got out from it.
Yeah.
And in the same way, you know, I want to be like him. When I'm in a funk, you know, the first thing you got to do is get out from under the tree.
Right. Right. So I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've never been to Elijah's page, what is it again? At
under juniper no.longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under the juniper no longer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that story. Let's see what Sophie wants here. What happened now? Yeah, Elijah, your stories aren't boring. I'm just falling asleep. I've got to walk around. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So, last little story, and then I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, what was your major again here?
Public communication leadership.
Yeah, you took some good classes, and
yeah.
And you did a study abroad.
I did two.
Two study abroads.
Yeah. I was supposed to go to Vienna, and then they closed Vienna because of COVID restrictions, so I ended up going to Greece.
That was pretty good.
I got to swim in a bunch of different seas.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
And then I still had to go to Vienna, so I ended up going to Vienna the next year.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Well, thank you for all you've done for OC. Thanks for how you're able to give back now. What's the name of the camp you get to work at?
I work at a Christian summer camp called Camp Walk on Water. It's about 2 hours away from here.
Walk on Water.
Yeah.
I like that.
Our address is Stewart, Oklahoma.
Yep, I've heard of that.
Yeah, between McAllister and Ada. And I love it. It takes me back to my days at camp sometimes with T-Bar-Am.
Yeah.
And just to a lot of the things I learned here, because you kind of learn to serve. What I do is not really glamorous. I'm kind of janitorial staff, kind of rec staff, kind of a lifeguard.
Yeah, jack of all trades at camp. Yeah.
Not as something people look at and it's like, wow, I really appreciate that they do that. But it helps you to see things from a different perspective, because there's a lot of people who
because camp can't run without those people.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people who kind of do that kind of thing around you in everyday life. And I think that's really what Christianity and faith is all about, though, because Jesus was first and foremost a servant.
Yeah.
And so, you kind of learn to kind of, put a towel around your waist and wash other people's feet and just serve. And it's something that, it's not glamorous all the time and it's not necessarily appreciated, but realizing, like, I'll go to their worship services after being super frustrated with something I had to deal with that day and just see kids fall in love with Jesus, and it's like, wow.
Yeah.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Even when it's frustrating, it's worth it.
Yeah, and that's why I love working camp, and I know that's why you love working camp, is, anything we can do to bring people a little bit closer to Jesus and that peace and that love is really, really fun. It's really rewarding. So I love working camp. I'm glad you like working camp, and it's neat to see how God shows up there.
It's a blessing.
And uses our our stuff to
Yeah.
bless people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. They asked me to be rec director this year.
I know you
So,
told me that. It's
yeah.
huge.
So
That's huge.
I actually moved out there early, which I love it. I was bummed though because I was getting back into shape in the pool here.
Yeah, it's hard to make it into the OC pool for laps.
Yeah, I'll just have to swim in
Right.
our lake, but it's a little cold right now.
Yeah, that'll wake you up. A little ice bath. Well, Elijah, thanks again for a
course.
great career at OC. We're glad we get to see you around pretty regular.
Yeah.
And God bless you and your family. And we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you, Josh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to you soon.
Elijah Tongue, the 200 fly man. Elijah, the 200 fly Tongue. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with some more interviews. So stay tuned. We'll see who comes by the microphone next. And thanks again to all those people that jumped us up to $4,700. I'm going to do the 200 fly soon. Just want to get some more people here to cheer me on because I'm going to need it. But we'll be right back. lifeguard? Okay, yeah, that's a good one. Take that one. Yeah, even though the scholarship is not as much, let's sign the papers and then I can give you more later. Your 7,000 won't be due until September or even October.
Josh, you need to do your podcast again.
I know.
Like you have the whole setup.
Well, this isn't mine.
Oh, well.
This is Craig's.
Still.
But no, Chantel bought me a setup for Christmas,
So that's a sign.
so I need to revive it. I love doing it, and
I listened to it like weekly, and then it stopped. And I was like, what am I gonna run to now?
You got enough alumni now. You can just have.
well, that means a lot. I've been wanting to revive it, so.
You could just bring in like special guests. Patrick would be a good person to do it with.
Oh yeah. And well, Noah could chime in on it.
He could. Isn't he coming tomorrow? Or trying?
Yes, we're trying to set up a time. I think we're gonna meet here like 3 o'clock, and whoever wants to say hi can come by and say hi, which would be awesome.
He should like just coach a practice too. While he's at it. I bet you the whole team would show up.
Well, he was visiting with Patrick and Trevor in San Antonio.
He's in San Antonio.
He's in
I texted him the other day. And he told me.
Yeah.
So I was like, we're doing the 24-hour swim. Where are you? And he was like, oh, well, I'm gonna be at that meet.
Yeah. I texted, hey, can you come in and swim a lap and say hi to everybody? He's like, well, I would love to, but I'm coaching. So, but it'll be great to see him for just a little bit.
Yeah, his hair got so long.
So long.
He posted on Instagram, and it's like.
When they scanned the Berkeley cheering section at the meet at NC2A's, and he had his hair
That's
out.
when I saw the video.
I was like, oh my gosh, that's like girly girl
I
long.
know. His wife's probably like, oh shit, he's coming, he's catching up.
So long.
She likes it.
It's a better up in a ponytail,
It
for
is.
sure.
He looks more professional when he's
Yeah,
like,
when it's tied up. Yeah. But,
I need your phone.
okay, then you have to sit here. You have to sit right here. You have to use it from right here.
You wanna play it on my phone?
No.
Oh, because I'm on like level 4. I just started.
No. We need to cooperate.
Oh yeah, you gotta work through the internet.
Someone, can you go call his name and put him right here? The one in the very back.
What do you want right there?
The one in the very, very back. At the end. Okay, I guess I have to.
No, it's the guy.
All right, guys, I'm back. I made it. Kara, put on the headphones. Yeah, let's see how many viewers. We got 12. We got 12 viewers right now.
So that's my username, but I was a little girl. And I commented and didn't realize that. So.
Car Bear.
Care Bear.
Care Bear.
Well, I guess I put it as Cara Bear.
Cara
Oh, my dad already texted me. Dad, why are you still watching? You were just watching nothing?
Why
Sophie's
not?
about to come try to kick us off.
No, well, she's playing games over
yeah,
there
she's
in the
playing
corner.
games.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Yeah. So, what do you want to talk about today?
Well, I was actually gonna come talk about the Astros, but unfortunately we're like 4 for 11.
Yeah. Well, the Twins aren't doing too good either right now.
No,
so.
like this is bad. The A's are ahead of us. We lost every single pitcher. They're all injured.
Yep, gone.
The last time we were 4 for 11 was 2013 and 2011.
Those were dark
And we
times.
ended up like 56 to something. Like
Yeah.
It was when we were really bad. So I hope that we have a comeback, and when we get. But I'm glad these injured people are injured now rather than like.
Later.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know why I continue to watch, but I do.
You're committed.
I am. Let's see. Let me fact check my 4 for 11. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But I mean, the Royals beat us. Like entire full sweep. Like get that broom, mop,
Hey,
everything.
They're pretty hot right now, though.
They actually are doing really good. Yeah, 4 for 11.
Yeah.
The Yankees are coming back. Last year they had a rough season.
Down year for them.
They weren't that good last year. Royals are 9 to 5.
Yep.
The Brewers are doing good. Pittsburgh, Pirates, Dodgers. Oh, Sydney. Where the A's, I guess they're better than us. They're better than us. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm not a fake fan. I'm not a bandwagon. I will be there for that team.
Yeah. Through all of it.
It's hard, but it'll. You can't win all of them. I mean, we are just so good. 7 straight ALCSs, 7 consecutive American League championships. So not a lot of people can say that. You gotta have some bad days. And the good thing is we lost our catcher. He was great, but he could not hit. Maldonado.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember where he went. Maybe the White Sox. I don't know. But so the catcher Yiner is a good hitter, really good. But I think the pitchers and him need to like collaborate a little bit better. I think everyone was so comfortable with Maldonado that it's just a change. And then we have a new manager.
Oh yeah, that's right. He retired.
Yeah, I mean he's been on the Astros, but like now he's manager.
Yeah.
I think we needed that change for sure, but yeah. He's a Twins fan. They're probably going to beat us too.
Probably. We're not doing too great right now.
We are not either.
But it's cold.
Talking baseball, Astros and Twins.
Yeah, but it's cold up in Minnesota right now.
Yeah.
So
some of the games they're playing with snow.
Yeah, I know.
See, we have that retractable roof. So, but they never open it because it's like
too hot.
Yeah. It just gets so hot in the summer.
You know, if we fundraise enough money here, we could build a new pool. We could put in a retractable roof.
That's what then we can sometimes have like those pretty practices.
Yep.
Like, can we look at the roof right now? We are in need of a new roof.
Yeah.
So, let me fix it. The roof. So, if you guys want to donate.
Yeah. Donate. Give us some money. That'd be great.
And then we could really have like a lights out, natural light practice.
Yeah. We could host meets.
We could host meets. And not have to use Mitch Park's time.
Yeah. We could have a diving well. Have a diving team.
Yeah. I actually am diving at Ouachita this year.
Oh yeah.
I think I'll back out because I'm too scared.
I think you said that last year too.
No, but Josh actually said yes this year, and Trevor. You know they have diving equipment like boards and stuff here.
Yeah.
But
they have the mount. They
yeah,
just gotta
exactly.
Put them in.
Maybe that's a task we can do today.
Yeah. If we get enough money, we can.
Yeah, if we get enough money, we can have a diving team.
Yep.
We were in our CPR class on Friday night, and I guess in the nursing building, they turn the AC off like after all classes are done.
Oh yeah.
And so it was like 6 p.m. and it was like blazing hot, and the ladies were like, because they're from like Heartland CPR, and they literally were like, does this school just not have enough money to run this AC? And we all kind of looked at each other and we're like, because she was joking.
Yeah.
But yeah, it made me laugh because we need that money. What are your thoughts on antibiotic resistance? Oh, we just did a test over this actually.
Okay.
I did mine over, there was this guy, they're asking science questions. I just took a test over this.
It is a real thing.
Yeah. So basically, your DNA, it changes and all. There's mutations that happen, and so the antibiotics become resistant to that. It changed something like that. Man, it's like 2 units ago, but.
Well, it's the bacteria gains resistance.
Yes, becomes resistant to it because of all the mutations.
Yep.
And the scientists aren't keeping up, basically.
Yeah.
It's hard. There's a lot of studies. I think they did like, I just did what would you call it? A little research, not research, just like a 200-word thing for spring break.
Yeah.
It was this guy, he was like, I don't know, he had a strain of E. coli basically, so that's like not the original E. coli, but like a mutation of it. And he had died from it because there was no antibiotics for it because, yeah. And then there's a bunch of COVID strains. That's why they make new vaccines, I guess, because of all these strains. It's just, the virus itself is changing and replicating and just all this stuff. So antibiotics, we gotta do a lot of more research, but yep, that's, yeah. I'm really tired of talking about microbiology because unfortunately, so right now we're doing a little project. So we got to choose our own bacteria. So I did the pool water, okay? Well, nothing grew because the bromine killed it, even though...
That's good, though.
Yes, that's good.
That's good.
We keep the pool clean. However, we have this gutter in our so I redid mine, and I did the pool gutter. And Joe, he's also a swimmer. He did the same thing. I did like a different part of the pool gutter, though, because I'm sure we have many bacteria in that pool gutter because our athletes like to spit in that gutter when they get really tired. I do not. I just want to clarify, I don't. But basically, yeah. So I swabbed the pool gutter, right? And so we did the McConkey. That's how you say it? We did all those tests, the catalase, oxidase, basically like 6 different tests. And we wanted a gram-negative bacteria. So when I did the gram stain, all 3 of mine, because we did the T-streak to isolate 3 different colonies. And I had 3 different ones. And so when I did my gram stain to see if it was a gram positive or negative, gram positive is purple, gram negative is pink. Mine were all gram positive.
Okay.
And so Joe, basically he just gave me a bunch of people's in the class, and the only one that worked for me was Joe's, which is ironic because he did the pool gutter too.
Yeah.
And so his was gram negative. And so we did the McConkey plate, which basically gram negative bacteria will grow on that plate. We were the only ones in the class that had like no growth. And I was like, oh my gosh. So the last like few days we've been in that lab a ridiculous amount of time. I had to miss practice because Joe was freaking out. I was on my way to swim with my bag, and then Joe's like, Kara, mine's contaminated, has positive and negative now. I'm freaking out. And I was like, oh my gosh, well, we need to go figure this out. So our professor was leaving with his son, and Joe stopped him. He came back in the building with us. 3 hours later, we found out that Joe...
Wait, here they go. They're going off again.
2, 1. And they're off mile 18, I think.
Number 17.
Anyways, Joe was just not destaining his gram stain well enough. So basically it was showing purple and pink.
Oh,
yes.
18, yes, 18.
18. And so unfortunately, Joe wasted my time.
Wow.
So I'm really tired of microbiology because even though it's a 1-day lab a week, I'm in there 7 days of the week. We have a practical on Tuesday.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah. I think I've spent too much time this week that I could do anything in that lab.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest with you. I actually have a busy week considering it's dead week. I have an exam Monday. In fundamentals of nursing, I have a simulation, so they're setting up like a hospital scene.
Yep.
We're going to be pushing IVs, just all that stuff. And then Tuesday, I have my dosage calc, so you got to get a 92 to continue into nursing school, which will be easy. Dosage calc, math's my thing. And then Wednesday, I have a microbiology exam. And then the rest of the week will be dead week. And then my birthday's the week after.
Oh, that's good.
Finals on my birthday, but I'll be in like a whole other country 20 years from now celebrating my birthday. So right now I'll have a boring birthday. And then when I'm rich, I'll be in like Costa Rica, Cancun. I'll invite everybody.
Promise?
Because I'm going to marry a rich guy too. In my dreams. That's like hypothetically if my life goes perfect, which it won't.
I mean, it could.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You have.
If you believe it, you can achieve it.
Do you have any tests on your birthday?
I actually do not have a final on my birthday. However, I have 2 exams that next day.
Oh, yeah.
So I will be spending my birthday studying. Callie was mad because she wanted to do something. Because Callie's birthday is that Friday before. So hers is the 18th, 19th. Mine's the 23rd. I think her boyfriend's coming down that weekend, and she wanted to like do a dinner or something nice.
Yep.
And I was like, listen, I'm going to be studying. the entire day. I'm gonna lock in.
Yeah.
What about your finals? What do you have?
So I just have one. I have it Monday morning. I think it's Monday morning. I should probably double check that.
I have one Monday morning too.
But I have one Monday morning, and then I'm done.
Wow.
I wait a week, and then I walk. So.
That is exciting. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have one Monday morning as well. Unfortunately, that would be my first one. It would be microbiology.
Yeah.
Which I've heard is actually not that bad. I think I've had him for 2 semesters now. I had him freshman year and now this semester. And I think I figured out his ways. You know,
Yeah.
I said that, and then I think his ways were different for microbiology than it was principles of biology.
Yeah.
But because he doesn't give out a review, you just have your like 100 objectives that he gives you, and you just study them. But he bolds stuff in the PowerPoint, and I've slowly started to like piece together. So, and Joe and I, we study together. It's really nice. Joe and I have the exact same schedule. Our labs, we schedule them together. We scheduled everything literally the same, so we could have the same practice schedule and everything, just for the sole purpose that we can study together, because we both get the same grades. We are very competitive. I just got a 90 on my anatomy. He got an 88.
Oh.
While that's like incredibly good, it's still like, I know he was mad because like I beat him, even though it's both 2 good grades. But it's nice to have that because it keeps you motivated to strive for better.
Yeah.
Like I've never thought I would get upset about getting like an 86 on an exam, but here we are.
Yeah.
So it's been nice to have that. We study really well together. We just added someone to our study group. She was struggling and she studied with us and she passed her first exam.
Oh wow.
So I don't know. You can call us superior. I wouldn't say that, but.
That might be a stretch.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of a stretch. Doing better than the Astros, at least.
Yeah. That's the goal. Do better
Shouldn't be
than
the goal,
Astros.
though, but we shouldn't be that bad. But
Your goal should have exam scores higher than their winning percentage.
exactly, and our winning percentage is, I think, less than 50 if we're 4 for 11.
Yeah. Well, when they are good, it's about 700. So.
Yeah, and we still want to do better than that.
Yeah. I mean, that's passing. Though.
Yes. We typically, we always have a history of starting slow, though.
Yeah.
But we've never had a history of having this many people injured on the injured list. We have, I don't even want to count McCullers, but we literally have like Verlander, McCullers, Garcia, Urquidy. They started, the 4 that starting pitchers were on the injured list, and we had Valdez, Fromber, the very emotional player. I saw an update that they were bringing a minor league, a AA player, into our game, and I was like, well, and it was against the Rangers. I think it was. No, it was I don't know. It was the Royals, and I was like, what the heck? And so found out he has shoulder soreness, so he'll be out for I think 15 or 30 days.
Yeah.
So that's 5. But we actually have this guy. I'm sure you heard Ronel Blanco. His first major league debut, no-hitter.
Yeah.
And then his second one, he went, I think, 6 innings, 6.2 innings, no-hitter still.
Yeah.
So I know they're not used to like his pitches yet, but this guy is our saving grace. And he just had a daughter, and then the day he had his daughter, at the end of spring training, he found out he was going to be in the starting lineup.
Oh, wow.
So I think he's going to be big news, so you'll hear his name a lot, hopefully. We need him because that's all we have. Our 2 originals, France and Brown, are not... I mean, Hunter Brown allowed 9 runs in the bottom of the first inning. That is almost as bad as OC baseball.
Oh.
So
I don't know if we should say that on
I
stream.
don't know if we should say that. I forgot this is an OC live stream.
Yeah, they're a great team. They got some kinks to work out.
I think they just have, I don't know. I think it's just more in the players of like getting in their head.
It's hard to get out of that.
It's a mental game when you're, I think not even just OC baseball, just in general, when you have such like a slump, it just gets to you. Swimming too, any sport. Like when you just are so down.
Yeah, when
you're just not, it's hard to get out of that. But I have hope for the OC baseball team. I do.
Yeah, I mean their season's kind of winding down now. They only got a couple more games
I think
left,
basketball had a slump. I don't know. I really didn't pay attention.
to the basketball, but
Yeah, both of them kind of hit a slump.
I think they both hit a slump, but
Yeah, and that's kind of hard for them to get out of it.
yeah, it's different when you come to college and you're with a whole new team than you've been with forever, but
Yeah.
there's hope. There's always hope. The Astros were horrible, like until like 2015, 2017.
Yeah.
And we're back to not being that great, but
For now.
for now, I think when summertime comes, it'll be good.
Yeah.
We always start really slow. I mean, last year we were not even in the top 2 on the list until August on the standings. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I love baseball season regardless, but I think it'll be a little tougher at the beginning.
Yeah, you got a lot of good teams in that division.
Yeah. The Mariners, last year it was like Mariners, Rangers, Astros. Like the end of the season it kept switching. And then the end of the season was when we all played each other, so that's when it balanced out. It was not until the very last game we tied the Rangers. However, we had one less loss than, or no, what was it? No, we were tied. I think they had one more game or whatever. I don't remember what it was, but basically it was until the last game that we got ahead.
Yeah.
I think the win count was like tied or something, and I don't know, but basically we got the advantage to get the bye, to not have to play in the first round of the postseason, which helped us. But the Rangers
they're a good team.
They are really, really stepping up. Adolis Garcia.
Wow.
He is probably on steroids. I'm just kidding. There's like this Photoshop picture of him. I know it's Photoshop because he has like a giant like sleeve.
Yeah.
And there's no sleeve in that picture, but it was like him last season versus this season. It was like he's strong, but it was like a giant.
Yeah.
It looks believable though if there wasn't the tattoo missing, but that guy is like Jordan 2.0.
Yeah.
And they're both from Cuba.
You get a lot of good baseball players there.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys watch baseball, but last year during the ALCS, there was a little brawl, this rivalry. I think it's more the fans that had the rivalry. I can't say that word, but
rivalry.
Rivalry. The more I think about it, the harder it gets. So I'm not gonna say it anymore. But there was a brawl like twice. I mean, fights.
Yeah.
But it was like Adolis Garcia. But then Jordan Alvarez, the sweet player, just comes out and is like, no. Like he takes Adolis Garcia away, and I forgot they're like buddies. But you can watch like they talk to each other on the bases still, and like they had an MLB mic'd up Rangers versus Astros. I love MLB mic'd up. Even if you don't watch baseball, it is like the funnest thing to watch them talk when they play. They'll be like, oh, hold on, I gotta go catch this ball. Like it's just really funny. But they had them mic'd up, and so they were talking to each other. Like I think it's mainly the fan base that creates this like hatred. Like the Yankees and Astros used to be like horrible, like butting head. I mean, the fans would be the ones doing it, like throwing like bottles on the field, and just like it's just the fan base that like, But I think the players just know it's the game and they respect each other. But it's really the fans that do it. The fans that are the ones booing the opposite team. The fans get crazy, but I think the players, I think they like it, but it's probably annoying.
I think it gets them going to a point, but at some point it's kind of too far.
We do really good on the booing, though. I mean, once the whole cheating scandal came out and people would scream at Altuve, I mean, scream.
Yeah.
He would go crazy. He would hit homers. Like, he bounced off of that, like, boo, and just, like, all the rude chants. I think it really, like, gets you going. It gets him fired up of, like, so then people would be like, don't do it, because he'll hit a homer. So... yeah, enough about baseball. This is swimming. They are probably about halfway done.
They're 11 minutes in, so they're doing 6 250s. So they're on number 4 right now.
Yes, I think they need to see Josh do another 2 fly. I don't know if you've seen the way they look. They are really tired. Tammy is really feeling it. So I think something that would hype them up is Josh doing another 200 butterfly, if I'm being honest.
But to get that, we need donations.
We need donations to achieve that, because I'm feeling for them right now.
Yeah.
I walked in and I did not expect to see what I saw.
Yeah.
They are really, really tired, and they need a little bit motivation to push through. We give them motivation, but I think Josh should have 2 fly.
I think Josh in the pool would be a nice.
Yep.
Nice pick me up.
I think we've got alumni Elijah swimming it right now.
We got 2 alumni in the pool right now. We got Elijah
Jackson
and Jackson.
Elijah.
Yeah.
Yep. Elijah sticks around. He actually swims quite often in rec hours.
Does he?
He does. He'll always send me a picture. Where are you?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm actually swimming at practice, not rec hours. But
Yeah.
I miss swimming with Elijah. He was something. He was very, very motivational. So
Yeah.
I got through those fly sets. I mean, man, he's crazy. He is something else. He loves butterfly and does not complain about it. I don't complain. I just complain in my head. Like when I see the sets, like it was one morning, like it was me and Paulina, and Wednesday mornings before we did like stations used to be like miserable. I mean, it helped. My gosh, it helped. But wow, it would be like 4 125s fly, and then like 3 100s fly, or no, like 5 100s fly, then like 850. I don't know. It was just a bunch of like fly on pretty rough intervals, like straight fly, no drill, no no kicking, like just straight butterfly, no fins, nothing. And it would just be Paulina and I. And Paulina's different than me. She likes to voice that opinion out.
Yeah.
And we love Paulina, and so she would be there like, oh, I don't want to do it. And then like I'd be mad. I'm like, oh, me too, girl, me too. But
you can't say that.
I'd be like, Paulina, we got this. And eventually she was like, yeah, we got this. So I think we've helped each other because we realized that our energy bounces off. So she was my 2 fly buddy.
Yep.
Without her, actually, there is gonna be without her. Unfortunately.
There's without her now.
So if you want to donate money so I can have another 200 flyer friend, please.
Yeah.
Please. Because Maddie was supposed to do it, but she had dealt with some injuries this season. So hopefully she'll be back and able to do that 2 fly. I think JD might be starting to do 2 fly next year as well.
She's got a shoulder injury to work out of
She also has one. I have never been injured, believe it or not. Well,
don't say that.
not from swimming. I am just so built different. I'm telling you. The only injury I had was my senior year of high school. Nothing to do with swimming. One of my friends, I'd see him boxing at the gym.
Yep.
And me and my friend named Talitha, we are like, it's like 2 people with ADHD together. I'm sure you can see what that is. Very extroverted, I mean, this is our friend. So we go up to him, we're like, let us try. Let us try. And this was like the phase where I would like have my acrylic nails, right? And so now I'm nursing, so I can't, really have nails, but, and this was like, putting gloves, like boxing gloves, trying to do that with nails, just does not chime. So I took the gloves off, and this was like fine. And then 3 weeks later, when I was still boxing, like I would literally ask him, like, when are you going, just so I could box.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I found, but it was so fun. I was just like, Unfortunately, I did it without hands. I don't know why. I thought that was like fine. I tore 3 ligaments in my wrist, so you only have 4 ligaments in your wrist. So I spared one. But the thing is, I didn't even like notice it for a while. Well, I guess like 12 hours. So I was driving home, and I was like, I couldn't like steer the wheel, and it was just like anytime I twisted it, it was weird. And I was like, it just progressively got like really, really bad. And so the next morning, I was like, I don't want to be this person going to urgent care being like, I hurt my arm. But I was. And then they did some x-rays and all, and then they were like, yeah, you tore 3 ligaments. And I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, that's embarrassing. Like, what am I going to tell people? What did you do? I was boxing with no gloves on. Like, that's really embarrassing. And so I was wearing a splint for like so long, and my dad's like, you're fine, just go swim. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh. For like 2 more years, it still would hurt to like twist, because you can get surgery from that, but mine wasn't as bad to get surgery. But I never realized how much. But it took me like a year to do bench press again because of that. But that was the only injury I've had. I mean, well, I say that I did get tendonitis like 8th grade, 9th grade from running. I was running in So I used to not believe in running in like, I used to think like Brooks, Hoka's were like cheap shoes because they weren't Nike, middle school people.
Oh yeah.
You want on brand everything. Meanwhile, my shorts, Amazon. Better than my Lulu ones, just an advertisement. Anyways, and so my dad was always telling me like, you need to wear like proper running shoes because you are running every single day like 5 miles. You cannot be running in flat Nike shoes that are for like appearance. And and I would just start noticing like breaststroke would like hurt so bad. And
You swam breaststroke?
I swim, I am.
Oh
And now not like I wasn't a good breaststroker, but just in practice and stuff. And luckily that was still my worst stroke. And so I finally went to the doctor because I did not want to say anything about it. And then they're like, you've got like IT band syndrome, patella syndrome, just all of it. So I did a lot of, I went to the chiropractor 3 times a week, got adjusted.
Yeah.
Insane. And then I did PT, all that stuff. And so I didn't do breaststroke for like a year and a half. So my breaststroke was already pretty poor. So you can only imagine how much worse it got.
It's gotten worse.
I feel like I swim backwards. So anytime I do like IM sets, I'll do fly back, fly free.
Yeah.
Because I don't want the coaches to be like, why did we recruit you again when they see my breaststroke? On the other hand, August is a breaststroker.
Yep, I am a breaststroker.
He had a really good season to finish off. I need some breaststroke private lessons if you ever come back. It is so bad, my breaststroke. I have not even given the coaches a chance to fix it because it is so bad. Like I refuse to waste my time on breaststroke.
That sounds like my backstroke.
Yeah. I refuse to waste my time on that because I know we have great breaststrokers here. They will never need a breaststroker from me.
They really don't even need IMers.
They really don't. We have a good chunk of IMers actually. We do.
Yeah.
We've got JD. Andrea.
Haley does the IM.
Haley does the 2 IM, yeah. Andrea will do 4.
Rachel does the 4.
Yeah, Cheyenne, but she's
graduating.
Sadly.
Rest in peace.
Man, she is the all over. I mean, look at her name is all over that board, y'all.
Yeah.
All over it. She is. She's probably one of the worst cases of senioritis.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, her or Casey.
I think it's her.
I think it's Cheyenne.
Yeah.
But you know what? I will give her a shout out because she won that award this year for most likely to skip weights.
Yep.
And I will say, her first 4 years, she did not go to weights. However, thanks, Miss Patty. She went to weights. She was in my weights this year. Missed once.
Oh, wow.
The entire year. And I made her lift real heavy. So she runs now, too. I got her to run.
Does.
She does. So I was really sad when Cheyenne got that award because she's been going to weights. She has been going.
Yeah, she put in the work.
She would even go, like there was one day, it was like we weren't supposed to have practice. It was like, I think it was voting day or something.
Yep.
Or something, and she still wanted to lift, and I wanted to lift, so we came in. She came in, 'cause she doesn't live off campus. She lives off, and she's like 15 minutes away. She came in her own time and lifted with me.
Yeah.
So I was really mad when she got that award. I don't know why people voted for her, but she showed up. Tammy now.
Tammy deserved it, I think.
But hear me out. So I think Tammy might be my roommate next year.
Oh, really?
Because, so me and my roommate group got split up because, which is weird because I have almost 90 hours.
I thought you guys were all going to the apartments together.
We are. And so that was the plan. And you know how they list it by like hours?
Yeah.
So I was one of the last picks, which is weird. And like, I don't know, something was wrong because this other person was like a senior and had the same like time slot as me. It was just very weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why. There's definitely something weird with that because people I know had like 50 hours and were like, or 60 hours and was still like, I don't know. It just didn't make any sense to me. But anyways, so when we got to select, there was nothing.
Oh,
so
wow.
basically, Callie, my current roommate, and I got a double in phase 6 with this random person. And then I switched to phase 5 with another random person because she was an athlete, and I was like, okay, maybe like being with an athlete would be better.
There's Tammy. Tammy, come over here.
Basically, Callie wanted to have her own private as well, so she moved to U-House again, and then I'm by myself, and Tammy might move in. So,
so how are we feeling, Tammy? We're feeling tired?
I mean, physically my body feels great, except for the fact that I feel like I'm going to throw up and then I'm shaking.
Okay.
So you guys need to donate because look how rough they look. They are tired.
Come, get in the camera.
So donate. DONATE.
Yep. Yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. Great job, Tammy.
We need some motivation for them.
Yeah, it looks like
What are you signing up for, Sophie?
Roblox.
Yeah. You guys need to donate, please.
So Callie's going.
So Callie is staying in U House.
Okay.
With Taylor.
With
Taylor went to the lake the day of the signups, and we were calling her, hey, you need to do it, and she was like, oh my gosh, forgot. So she got into U House as well, and they're honestly fine with it. Callie wanted to be in U House because she wanted that private, and we knew like the apartments being like juniors or whatever, she would not be able to like get it.
Yeah. You guys could have went to phase 4.
Yeah, but you can't get a private in phase 4.
No, but.
Yeah. So so we chose that. And then, so I had my room open, and I was like, I'm going to try to do the wait list to make it a private. I was able to get a private, so now I can push the 2 beds and have a giant bed. And anyways, so I found out the girl on the other side, which is also a private.
Yeah.
I guess mine's technically not a private, but now it is. She might be moving out. She's on the cross country and track team.
Oh, what's her name?
Her name's Caroline Carr.
Oh, I know her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I heard that my friends with Brooke on the cross country team, and their teammates, and she had told me that there's like a 90% chance she's gonna be rooming with other people.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I need to find like an option so I can have maybe someone. And so I think Josh can use his talking skills to allow Tammy to get into the apartments with me because she is a sophomore.
Yeah.
And Tammy's parents were on board with that. So, and I'm telling y'all right now, basically the moral of the story is, if she is with me, she will be going to weights. Nobody will have to worry about that.
Oh, you promise?
I promise.
Yeah.
If she is in my room, she will be at the barn every day
Well,
that
that's
she
good.
has weights.
That's good.
Because I forced it on Cheyenne. If she didn't show up, she was getting a phone call from me.
Yeah.
And she knew it. And I've never skipped weights. I have been 100% attendance. And you know, Cheyenne has the second best attendance after me, Taylor said.
Oh, really?
Believe it or not. But I was late one day. I was like 2 minutes late because I had set my alarm for the wrong time or something. I woke up to something else, and I already had a phone call at 7:30 from Cheyenne. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? And I was like, I'm coming. I will not miss. I don't care how late I was up studying. Didn't matter. I was there because weights. I love weights. I don't know.
Weights are good.
Yeah.
I'd rather lift than swim those extra 3 days.
I agree, and yeah, Cheyenne. Now she did swim extra when she didn't lift, so she wasn't just not showing up to anything. She would do like a lot of swims every day. But yeah, I really think that lifting helps. And my favorite thing that we do is not even with the lift. It's like we have these like bands at the top, and you pull them down and you just jump.
Oh yeah.
There is nothing better in life than that. I love doing it.
Yeah.
Every time I see him, I have like the temptations to just run over and like start bungee jumping. But yeah, Coach Taylor is graduating, our graduate assistant. So I do not believe he will be back.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Which he has been a great coach. He swims with us like twice maybe.
Yeah.
I think he swam. It's really good about OC though. Everyone's involved, like the community. Everyone is always around, so you have good relationships with them.
Yeah.
But I know we'll have another good coach. I think the other coach is like, because he graduated last year, but he stayed another year. Mike.
Oh yeah, well he got hired full on to work at.
Yeah, but I don't know if he.
I don't know if he's coming back.
I don't know. I need to ask him. I see him because I go and lift in the barn Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and it's when he lifts. So I need to ask him. But he's not even our technical like coach, because they're kind of like assigned like sports or whatever.
Yeah.
But he still shows up to our meets, which is crazy. He knows us, but like not like that, because he's not obligated to know us. Basically, is what I'm saying. But he still shows up and shows out to our meets, and let me tell you, some meets are long.
They are.
Especially the Sam Freeze.
Oh my God.
That is a very long meet, because we have like 10 teams that come.
Yep.
And it is just
it's
like
a one-day meet. You gotta get all the events
every
in.
event in one day. I think they took the mile out.
I think they did.
I remember
they started to limit the entries.
Yes, they did. So that was long. I remember my recruiting trip. I was there for like 6 hours, and I was like.
I remember that one that year. We said you know it's gonna be nice, easy, like 3-hour meet, nice, clean. We were there 6 to 7 hours of that swim meet.
Yeah, it was interesting, but it was fun to watch. The way the team had energy for like 6 hours was what I think shocked me the most. I was like, I'd be sleeping on the bench, but you know what? I got here and I don't do that. I don't do that.
She doesn't do it.
I do not. Look at my flyaway hair just sticking up.
Oh, it's not that bad.
It's okay.
I have that same problem.
I know. My dad makes bald jokes a lot. He's bald.
We have to deflect sometimes.
Yes. I'm sure my dad's still watching. So, Dad, if you're watching, you can make a bald joke.
Yeah.
He used to have hair, actually, in his early police days.
Well, everyone
There's,
had hair. At
well,
some
yes,
point.
but like he used to have like hair, like.
Okay.
And then I guess he shaved it all. He never like talked to me about it, but
Yeah.
I just on his police retirement like photos, his like police photos, you know, I was like, Dad, why do you have hair like that?
Yeah.
But yeah. So, can we see who's all on? Like how many?
We can't see who specifically is on.
Or like how many, I guess.
You can see how many. We have 14 right now. It looks like.
14.
Yep.
Comment if you're on. Be a real one.
Yeah. Say hi.
Please.
Give us a good hi in the chat.
If you're here, say hi.
If you got any questions you want us to talk about, answer
Or
topics.
else you know I will talk about baseball, so you probably should comment.
Yeah. Yeah. Please say something.
I'm gonna look at the Twins standings right now.
Oh, you don't want to look at their standings.
Hey, they're not last. Oh, y'all haven't played as many games as us.
No. Well, we've had like 2 weather cancellations.
Okay. Oh, see, we don't deal with that because the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah. So y'all are 4 for 7. So
4
we've
and
won the
7.
same amount of games. So I guess.
Yeah.
We've just lost more, unfortunately.
Yeah. Correa just moved on to the IL too.
No way.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Strained his oblique. Very
That is
sad.
a typical injury. I feel like he hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Wow. Last year we had Jordan and Altuve out for a lot of games.
Yeah.
I think both were actually oblique injuries. Correa used to be on the Astros, actually. He was our shortstop.
He's a great player.
But we have Jeremy Pena. He was good at the beginning. Postseason was a little rough for him, but we'll be good.
Yeah.
Josh dozing off earlier really drove home how hard this is. The man was fighting for his life. The struggle is real. Yeah, so that's why you guys got to donate to wake him up. He needs to dive in that pool.
We need, I think, maybe about $400 more.
$400 more. How many people on 15?
12.
12? 400 divided by 12. Everyone on here donated about $33, $34.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, he actually doesn't sleep in general, to be honest with you guys.
He only needs a couple hours.
He only needs like 2 hours, and he'll be good.
And
But
he's good to
I don't
go.
even think he's getting that right now.
Yeah.
I think he sent a message in our group me at like 5 a.m.
But it was like 7. He talked about Chick-fil-A running.
Yeah, that people need some Chick-fil-A, and we need more people commentating because I'm sure he was getting tired.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's a good talker, but
He is.
24 hours straight is something else. Personally, I slept so good last night. I think I went to bed about like 11.
Wow.
Woke up at 10.
Oh my God.
Got 11 hours of sleep.
I was here till like 2:30, and I went to bed, slept about 6 hours, came back, did my mile.
No, I am fresh. I am like really fresh. I don't even know what I'm gonna do this weekend. I think I should just study, and I'll probably go running. Have you been running?
Not lately. You know, I was kind of ending the season. I had like a little bit of knee problem.
Yeah.
So I tried running. It was all right, but it was kind of just a little bit sore after like a couple miles. So I was like, you know, I'm just gonna give it some more rest.
You could try cycling.
Yeah, well, I do cycle a lot.
Cycle is good.
But
for those injuries.
you know, I like to have. I have a road bike at home.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just waiting till I get home. I got the clips. I got the jersey.
Really?
I got the whole kit for the road bike.
There is nothing more I want than to have a bike again. My dad donated all of our bikes one day.
Oh, wow.
A few years ago, and I think nobody rode it, right? When
Yeah.
it's there, you don't want something, but when it's gone, you want it. And
Yep.
so when my dad donated those bikes, I think I was like heartbroken. And
Yeah.
he's like, "You've never even touched it in 5 years." And I was like, "Well, suddenly I want to ride it now."
Yeah.
And so I really want a bike again because I remember those days when I was little. My friends and I would go to the park. We'd ride our
Yep.
bikes there around the neighborhood. Those were the days.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this an alumni?
No. We were trying to figure that out. Cause he was on at like 2:30 also.
Wow. B2 Hayes.
He knows Josh from like all the way back in 2002.
Wow. I did not know Josh until recruiting.
Yeah.
I feel like everyone around knows Josh, and then like the people who are here didn't really know who he was, which is ironic considering who he is. But Josh needs to wake up and do a 2 fly. So if you guys I told him he shouldn't do it with his clothes on. I think he should just wear his swimsuit because the pain I felt watching, I feel bad for people a lot, but this I really felt bad.
This was something else.
It was because he also has a shoulder injury.
Yeah.
So dragging his shoulder out. Yeah. So if y'all do it soon and I'm here, I'll make sure he does it in his swimsuit so he's not.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Kara.
True. I will try my absolute best for your eyes and my eyes, but I think Josh needs that wakey, as he would say.
Yeah.
I wish Trevor and Patrick were here and could do it with him.
That would be
a sight to see.
That would be a sight. Well,
I think Patrick would be fine.
Patrick would be
he
fine.
swims regularly. Same with Marzel. Marzel's in South Africa competing.
She's doing her trials.
Yep.
She's got.
Is it the Olympic trials she's doing right now?
Yep, it's her Olympic trials.
Oh wow, I thought it was just okay.
Yeah, she's got about.
Raising you, Kara, is why I'm bald. Made me pull my hair out and didn't grow. That's believable. That's believable for sure. Dad, ask some questions. I know you talk as much as me. I am the biggest yapper on the team.
She is. It doesn't stop.
Actually, after Rachel.
Oh, that's true. Rachel doesn't count.
See, I don't talk in the group chats that often. That's the difference. I just talk in person a lot.
Yeah, you're an in-person yapper.
I'm a social talker. I always make jokes when someone's like, can you go ask this person to do something? I'll be like, I have social anxiety. I can't. I don't. But, yeah. August is, what's it called? He is the SAC president.
Yes.
So he got to hand out those awards. And he made me run up on stage for my running award. I got the most pointless runner.
Yep.
I would like to say I don't think my running is pointless, but
it was useless running.
It didn't do, like, I'm not a track star. Like, I'm not on the track team. So the running I do is, like, just for funsies. It's kind of just something to keep me aside from just being a swimmer 24/7.
Yeah.
But I will not be doing triathlons, Miss Patty, if you're still on. I know you're a big triathlete. Issa's mom.
Oh, yeah. You could do triathlons.
I am scared to swim in the lake.
Oh.
Which is ironic because we have a bay house, too.
Yeah.
But that water is, like, the reason I'm, like, scared.
There's a lot of lifeguards.
There is.
Tries.
I don't think you guys understand what Florida freshman year. We did a open water swim.
Yeah.
I was like, no way we're doing this. No way we're doing this. Unfortunately,
we lived. We survived.
My big Olivia, who's the team captain, she had her and Eli. So Eli wasn't here yet, but they live in Cocoa Beach. So he came and they had these bracelets, the shark.
Supposedly those attract sharks.
Supposedly they they retract them or whatever. So I was like, you're not leaving my side. I was like, you picked me as your little. This is the time we are inseparable. Yeah. So I kid you not, the entire time I was holding onto her leg.
Oh.
And then she was getting too fast.
Yeah. So Rachel's mom.
We have a get out of jail free card the next time she's locked out of a group chat. Rachel's mom.
Oh.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, we can do that.
I secretly, nobody knows this, but anytime she gets kicked out, I send her the link to get back in. So I will.
Hey, I've added her back too.
Yeah, but I feel bad, and so then I'll be like, here's the link, Rachel.
Yeah.
I vouch for Rachel, don't worry. I know you don't know who I am, but Victor just pulled up.
She's
but
been here a while.
I do send Rachel the links to get back in because I feel bad. I love Rachel.
I think it's kind of funny.
I think the reason people continue to do it is because she doesn't take it to heart. Like, she thinks it's funny.
She thinks it's funny. I think it's kind of funny.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's funny, and then I'm like that person that's like, okay, I feel bad, even though she does not care.
I find it funny. Like when she knows that she's kind of just yapped a little bit too much.
I relate to her.
Yeah.
I'm more of a social yapper than like a texting yapper.
Yeah.
So, but she's actually here right now. She's walking over. She can confirm that Rachel! She can confirm for you guys that I am secretly sending her that link to get back in. So Rachel's mom's gonna donate $50 if we get her get a jail free card next time she's kicked out of the group me. You know, I send her the link to get back in every time that you have to accept. I secretly do that. So, Rachel, come here. Oh, I think she's taking her asthma.
Yeah.
We just had an exam over the asthma actually. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's Victor.
There's Victor.
He's finally joined us.
Finally.
Gosh.
He was playing volleyball yesterday, so he's probably tired.
He wasn't doing very good.
Really?
Yeah, he needs some work. Less kicking and more actually volleying.
Yes. I am a pickleballer. We need a pickleball tournament.
We do. We're kind of running out of time, though.
I know. Unfortunately, I did the tournament and got knocked out round 1.
You did. That was sad.
But to be fair, the wind was like
it was
horrific. Awful. And so you either had to hit it super light on one side or you had to like really,
you had to get your back into it.
Yeah. And so, but the day before, the weather was so good. My gosh, it was so good. And I was like, oh, if only the tournament was that day. But yeah, Lainey and I, the freshman Lainey, we were pickleball partners. So that was really fun. I need to play pickleball. I probably will today, to be honest.
It's a great day for some pickleball.
You want to play pickleball later?
Yeah, I'll play some pickleball.
All right,
later.
I got 4 hot pink paddles.
Yeah.
Of course, I choose pink. I love pink, my favorite color. Sophie's repping all pink today too.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
You just gotta find 2 more people. We can
Yes.
play doubles.
I'm sure Derek and Megan. No, Derek's home this weekend actually.
Derek's home.
I was gonna say Issa, Tammy, but
Yeah,
they are too busy swimming a mile every 24 hours or every hour.
Lainey might be back from her field trip.
Yeah, Lainey and Xander are honors students, so they had a field trip this morning. But we can see. I've really enjoyed pickleball, and we have some very nice pickleball courts at Oklahoma Christian. So I really enjoy that. Callie's actually pretty good too. She's
Oh yeah.
She has picked it up. Taylor too. Taylor's gotten good. I think Caden's good. Caden's good. Caden's good.
Caden's very good.
Caden will probably play if we ask. Who else have I played with? Megan and Derek are really good.
Yeah.
I like playing with them. Issa's good. Tammy's good. JD's good. John Meadows. You know John?
Oh yeah. He's sneaky good.
So good. He taught me some tricks, but it takes some practice to get it. He holds the door open every single day at chapel.
He does.
Every single day he holds the doors.
Yep.
For everyone. But I play pickleball with him sometimes, and it is embarrassing. So I ask him to be on my team, so that I'm not losing. He hits that ball. He does it quick. So, when I play, you kind of have time to be like, okay, let me go to the back and hit it. Or like, okay, I need to run up. No, this guy just,
Yeah.
He humbles me. He humbles me. He's very good at pickleball. But, yeah, I'm a beginner, and I haven't played in a few weeks. But I think, I honestly was just playing to like pass it back and forth. And then one day this firefighter, so it's pretty cool. The firefighters come here.
Yeah.
On call, like they'll have their like walkie-talkies and all, and they just pull up in their fire truck and play. But one time one of them came solo, and we had like 2 and 1. It was like me and Lainey and I think someone else. I don't remember, but he was like, "Y'all want to play?" And we're like, "Oh, we just play for fun. Like we don't know how to play." And he taught us, so now I know like scoring. So I'm always like 1-0-1, or you know, it's actually so much more fun when you know how to play. It took a minute. I was like so confused. I was like, "Why are you saying 3 numbers?"
Yeah.
And it took me so long to like grasp it, I felt like, but once I got it, it's just been so fun. And it burns so many calories. My Apple Watch I'm not wearing it right now, but it's always like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Basically. Yeah. It's a good workout. It's super fun. It's a good team bonding experience. I think the science department
we did
hosted
a tournament.
The one I got knocked out of.
Yeah.
But that was fun.
I got 6th. My team got 6th.
Really?
Yeah.
You did with Taylor, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, this is the thing. They said like warm up or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And so I thought when they told us like let's start the warm up, like I thought like we were gonna start like a warm up round.
Yeah.
So I was kind of just playing like casually, not taking it as serious, just kind of get the feel. We were like 6-10 and losing, and that's when I found out we were playing for real.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh, we're about to lose. So when they said like game point, I was like, what? We're playing? So I'm sure I would have lost regardless, but that's kind of just my excuse.
Yeah.
If I'm being completely honest. But pickleball has been, it's been fun. Who's swimming right there?
In lane 1.
Is that Vivian? No,
No,
that's Riley. I
That's
think
Riley.
she's an alumni.
She's an alumni.
I
She
didn't
was a
swim with
s-
her, but I think you did.
She was a senior my freshman year.
Oh wow, okay. She just lives in this area, right?
Yep. She's a elementary school teacher around here.
I feel like I can see her being one. Oh my gosh, that butterfly is really good.
Yeah, she was a butterfly.
Okay, I can tell. Wow. Wow. I don't know if the screen can. I think they can. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in picture.
She is wow, really good.
Yeah.
Especially graduating a while ago. I hope I look like that when I swim butterfly in like 5 years from now.
That's optimistic.
Yeah.
Oh, Connor's back.
Got the freshman Connor.
Yeah.
What else?
Well, so speaking of Connor, so I have this friend from high school, right? Looks almost exactly like Connor.
Really?
Talks almost exactly like Connor. You know, like he'll just say like dumb stuff like random times.
Yeah. He is funny. Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny. But my friend at home does the exact same thing, same speech pattern, like everything.
Really?
It's weird.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That's funny. He's from Texas,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, New Braunfels.
New Braunfels, kind of San Antonio area.
Or no, I think he's from Decatur.
Where's that?
That's like Dallas, Fort Worth area, I think.
I'm from Houston area, if you can't tell.
Yeah.
From all my Astros talk. But yeah, we have a lot of Texans.
Yeah.
I've been recruiting. I have one right now. One club teammate coming in next year. Natalie Goza. She's
Yep.
very sweet. Very nice. Rachel's here.
Oh,
I don't know if
Rachel's here.
Rachel's mom is still on.
Is Rachel's mom
Can you
still here?
confirm that anytime you're getting kicked out of a group meet, I send you the link to get back in?
I can confirm.
She
Yep.
did confirm. I secretly sent it to her.
Yep.
What did my mom say?
She said,
Oh yeah, okay. She told me she'd do that. $3 if Rachel can have a get out of jail free card for the next time she's kicked out. Can we send that to Eli?
let me take a picture of this for evidence later on when we need it.
Well, we gotta make sure the donation comes in.
Oh yeah, let's check the donation, and when the donation comes in, I will like print out a get out of jail free card and hand it to her.
So how's your evening?
Okay. Campus police always out to help us when we get locked out.
Yep. Very helpful.
I couldn't go to sleep because I didn't get
Let's see.
my ears were hurting like this. But I'm considering getting in and swimming again.
We got more.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I told them Josh needed a wake up swim.
Gage Davidson.
Shout out to Gage's mom, I believe. Jason. Shout out to Jason. I think that's Issa's mom's. No.
No, this is Nathan Bell's friend.
Nathan Bow's family or friend. Sorry.
Maury Weatherford.
Vanessa's family member might be her mom. Thank you.
Another Nathan Bell fan.
Another
Oh,
Nathan
wow.
Bell fan. Thank you, Mary.
And then Issa fan, Carla.
Carla for Issa. Thank you guys for the donations. It is going to help Josh get back in that pool. I told Josh I think he should just do his swimsuit. I felt so bad him swimming in clothes with his shoulder injury.
Put this over your mic and crinkle it.
No.
No, we don't do ASMR.
No. So
So I have to do the second 200 flies soon.
well you
Oh,
got
so we have 4,000.
Yeah, we have 4.
well you got 15 minutes. You could do it at the top of the hour.
Well, then everyone else is swimming though.
That's true.
Yeah, I was going to wait till the lanes open up a little bit there.
Yeah. Well, great job, guys. Thanks for the donations.
Oh wow, whoever just dove in splashed me a little bit.
She did a flip turn.
Oh, she did a flip. Wow, my flip turns are not that strong. Maybe we can get some more people to tune in. Maybe we can get the OC Instagram to
Yeah.
post that Josh will
let
be
'em
doing
know.
it. Are you gonna do it in your clothes again or a swimsuit? Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Josh.
He'll be fine.
I feel bad, Josh. My nice side is coming out. Like I feel bad.
That was a good challenge.
Because when we just have those thin shirts on doing drag, I'm dying. Doing freestyle. So I just can't imagine like a polo,
It was
pants.
really hard. I couldn't go anywhere with that dolphin pool.
I know. Josh, I told him he should do it in a swimsuit to release drag, but he wants to do it in clothes. He made that promise.
What was it, 4 minutes?
4 minutes and 45 seconds. My dad had that timer. So that'll be Josh will be doing
Yeah. Look forward to that, guys.
He will be doing it. I guess we'll tell the group me before, so maybe we can have some more swimmers come in and cheer Josh on.
Yeah, what, 45 minutes do you think, Josh?
He's locked in.
He is locked in.
He is locked in. He's like, oh, who did this to me?
We'll say about 45 minutes.
45 minutes?
Me?
Yeah. All right, I'll tell
Alright.
the group me so we can have more support. Group me. So you'll see a lot of swimmers come in because on this team we support everyone.
Yep.
And we will cheer for everyone.
No man left behind.
No man left behind. Another 200 fly in 45 minutes. Come cheer him on. The team will be here, I can assure you.
Yeah.
So, man, I feel really bad doing any clothes on.
I mean, you could join them. You know,
So
suffering
unfortunately,
together.
I will not be joining Josh in this 200 fly. Josh, you are the best coach ever. However, I don't know if I could do a 200 fly right now.
But Kara, suffering builds character.
If there's a third one, how about this? If there's a third one, I will join in.
6,000 mark?
If we hit the, oh my gosh, we probably will. Wait, what are we at? 5,000? Oh gosh.
Oh.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
8,000? Last year, I think it was towards the end where we started getting like.
Yeah, we were stuck at 6,000 for most of it.
Mhm.
And it jumped up to 10.
I think towards the end is when people like start betting their swimmers. Okay, if you do this, I'll donate. I think JT's dad last year had like a little deal with him that he would donate. I think $100 like every mile he did. So he did 7 miles last year. And JT is not a mile swimmer. He is strictly 400 IM and below.
Hardly the 4 IM.
Barely the 4 IM. But he did good. It's not like a race, you just swim it.
Yeah.
Wow. Josh, just know I feel for you. I put the caption for the one where you said, you're like, please God save me. I was like, famous last words. Famous last words.
Yeah.
You know what, but I don't know how many coaches would do this for their team, to be honest. So Josh he is committed to this
Trooper.
team, and so.
When I was burning through that last 100, I was like, you guys have worked so hard all year long. I can do just one more 100.
Just one more. You know, this is how I think of it. You don't really feel the first 50, right? Like, it's just kind of there. So that doesn't even count. So at that point, you're doing a 150. Okay, and then, well, after that first 50, you get to that 75, you're touching. And then it's like, okay. And then you get to that 100, you're like, okay, don't think about the whole 100 left. And then after that 125, you just have less than 100 left. 3 laps. You just have to, it's literally a lap by lap event. And you don't even feel that first 50. So that's how I swim my 200 fly. If you're thinking about it like, oh my gosh, I have 175 left, not the best approach. So I have a whole little counting strategy.
I haven't done a 200 fly in years.
Well, now it's just been an hour since he's done it. So Josh is going to have to, hey Sophie, your dad's gonna do a 200 fly again. So we will have the team showing up and showing out.
Yeah.
That is gonna be exciting. I felt so bad. I don't know if the camera actually caught this. Maybe I can show it on the video of Josh saying, Lord, please. And he said, dear God, save me. So let me see if I can get this for the live stream. Oh, ignore my laugh. That's really embarrassing.
Yeah, that is.
But yeah, that was every swimmer's thought during the 200 fly. Dear God, save me.
Yeah.
Now, believe it or not, I like the 200 fly more than the 100 fly. I
Oh,
think I
really?
feel more pain in the 100 fly.
Okay.
I think it's because in the 100 fly, you're literally just like,
Yep.
but you have a little more time to figure it out in the 200 fly. So I do like the 200 fly better. I think if you are not coordinated for it, it's not good. Because I was doing fly with a weight belt and a chute the other day, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
was thinking, I was like, I wonder if this is what it feels like for people who don't swim or don't train fly. If this is how bad it is, because if this is how bad it feels, then I don't know.
Yeah.
Like that's probably why it's like so scary. Not that it's not hard, because it very much is. I think that is Alex's parents.
Okay.
Saying hi to Eli. Did Eli come over at all?
I don't know. He was here. He was here earlier.
Yeah, I can forward that. We can tell Eli. So yeah, Josh, if y'all stay tuned, within the next 45 minutes, Josh will be swimming. So probably about 12:30.
About 12:30. Yeah.
Should I put that in the chat for people that come join?
Oh, we just gotta keep reminding him.
We'll keep reminding them.
Yeah.
Josh will be doing it. Man, I don't, my nice side's coming out, and I just feel, maybe Victor. You think Victor should do it with him?
It looks like Victor's gonna do the mile.
Victor is gonna do that mile, but maybe.
Maybe.
I think I need to tell Carl, because Carl is actually swimming the 2 flies with Josh.
Oh, he is.
So let me tell Carl. Letting Carl know, because he's joining you. Carl is an alumni. He actually is living here next year, I believe. He got a job.
His job looks really good here next year.
I think he's working at the same company Andrew Ayler, another alumni who actually started this challenge, is working for. So he will be staying here, so I'm sure he will be sticking around, going to meets. I think he might be doing masters swimming too. So it's good. We have a lot of alumni. Okay, Eli, somebody said hey to you. I think it was Alex's dad, potentially. Yep. Hi, Eli, my second favorite eagle swimmer. In the chat.
Oh, that's Alex's mom.
Yes, Alex's mom.
Yeah. One of her favorites.
Say hi.
Yeah.
Alec is a joy to have on this team. I think he like last minute committed to this team.
I think maybe. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he like made the decision like the first week into school. And we were like, I don't remember him being like a recruit or anything. And then he's like, oh yeah, I just decided. So he is very funny. He is
very good at water polo.
I've never seen him play water polo.
It's insane.
Really?
His mom was very good at water polo.
Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, Alec is a joy to have on this team. He is funny. He is really nice. Carl's here. Carl will be participating with Josh. I think if Josh has clothes on, Carl should put his clothes on.
I agree.
So maybe Carl will come over here and we can convince him. I think Carl commentated a lot last night.
Yeah.
I was going to say, Carl used to not be a talker. Like, he is very introverted and shy, but he was, like, talking it up. I think he's about to come over, so maybe, no, he's not.
No, he's distracted.
We will convince him to wear clothes for it. Victor, are you going to swim the 200 butterfly with Josh? He could do the mile and the 200 fly. Oh, you've gone to Columbia. Yeah, Victor has a meet in Columbia. What are you racing in Columbia? What are you racing in Columbia?
Here, give him the headphones. Victor, come have a seat real quick.
You can hear him in it when he comes closer. Oh, he's coming over there.
But then he can hear you better.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll tell your mom. I'll send your mom the link.
There's 12 people viewing. Concurrent viewers 12. Ooh. What's up, people? Yeah, I'll have a meet soon in Columbia. I'm gonna be swimming the A free, 2 free, 2 fly, 50 fly, long course. It's a little small meet. Let's just see where I'm at, and then June is the one that is the big leagues one that is like all the national teams are pulling up to Columbia and we all racing together. So that's when they need me to go really fast in the 2 fly and the 4 free and the 2 free. So hopefully I can PR on those too.
Yeah, let's see if Victor's mom is able to see that, able to join. She watched earlier. So
yeah,
it's sending.
Got 2 minutes. Then I'll swim the mile.
Victor will be swimming.
Yep, I'll be swimming for like 10 minutes.
You're gonna swim a 10-minute mile?
I'm just gonna try and not for 10 minutes. I'm just trying to like finish it as fast as possible.
I think Nathan Bell has been doing real good actually. He's been swimming pretty fast today, going like 17.
Yeah,
for doing this for 24 hours, going like 17 minutes.
He's been popping off.
Because it's not, it's not told to go super fast. It's just do the mile.
Yeah, he's been popping off.
So he's been a star freshman male swimmer this year.
Yep,
he has really helped the distance group. He runs our social media team.
Yep.
So when he's not in the pool, he's creating edits,
videos.
Yep, he is taking over Juliana's incredible work and done really good.
It's really crazy.
So, yep, they are preparing mile 19, I believe, because they just did 18.
Yep, I'm gonna do one, but next year I'm gonna be doing the 24 hours. Me and JT gonna do the full 24 hours lap.
You will?
Yep, yes, my senior year, so we gotta go out with a bang, trying to finish it. So, do 24 hours. I got 2 more minutes, but yeah, man, I'm just ready to swim the mile. I'm pretty tired.
Oh, Gabe is swimming.
Yeah, Gabe Canoe, our super sprinter.
I think he told his story yesterday of how he ended up swimming here.
Yep.
He is.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I can just put my cap on and go in like 10 seconds. But yeah.
So maybe when Victor goes in, I'll bring Sophie over.
Yep, Sophie's gonna commentate for a little bit.
Sophie, she's locked in. When Victor swims, do you want to come commentate with me?
No, damn.
She's playing
She
her.
doesn't want to.
She's playing her.
Are you even swimming?
She's playing Roblox, I think.
Are you swimming? You stopped?
Her shoulder was hurting. Okay, so they are about to start mile number 19. Mile 19.
See y'all. I'll be back in
Victor
20
is about
minutes.
to go do his first mile. Julia's going to go in. The 2 biggest yappers on the team are now here. So, yep. Let's see. We have 60 seconds until they dive in for mile 19. They're almost at mile 20.
Whoa.
That is crazy. So Josh will be doing another 200 fly.
How do we turn this down?
Is yours really loud?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. All right. Whoa. Mine is not like that. Okay. How do you turn her mic down, Josh? Hers is pretty loud.
Oh, that's so much better.
All right, we're going to get them a countdown when it's at 10 seconds. We are reaching 20 seconds. I think he turned mine up.
Gabe's doing it.
Yes, Gabe is doing it. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Mile number 19. Victor's in. Gabe will be the last one in, probably. Come on, Julia. Julia, our alumni team manager, is in the pool right now. There we go. Gabe is about to dive in, the last one in, but that's okay.
Am I allowed to
because
say
he's always
hot
the
Gabe?
first one to the wall. He's going to do it, I am. Do we trust him?
No.
All right, Gabe is about to dive in. 3, 2, 1, whoop, he's in. Let's see if he does that I am. Oh my gosh, he is not joking. Let me flip this. Do I double tap it to enlarge this? There we go. All right. So Gabe is doing this butterfly for now. It is only, oh my gosh, he is, wow. Wow. And I thought he was kidding. So keep your eye on lane 3. That is Gabe. How do you say his last name? Canouch. I always say Gabe Nout because that's the easiest way for me to say it. Wow. He is not, who else is in lane 3? Because they are starstruck by that. Tammy probably just realized, oh my gosh, what is he doing? Wow. He is not, how much is that of each stroke? 1,500 divided by, let's see.
4? 4 can go into that 3 times. Is that 300 of each stroke?
He will be doing a 375 of each stroke. He's doing an IM. Wow. Wow. Go cheer him on. He needs that motivation.
The only time I ever shut up is when I'm put on camera.
Really? Cannot say the same. Wow, this is an... Come on, Gabe, you got it. He's taking a break.
He did 100.
He did 100, and he's a little tired. So if y'all don't know Gabe, he swims about 600 yards a practice. That is his strategy.
Yeah.
The only person the coach will let do 600 yards a day.
Yep.
It works for him. He has the school record. Okay, never mind. He is on a backstroke.
He's not making it.
He's not. Maybe if y'all donate, he'll do it. But he did 100 fly. That's more fly than I did yesterday. So, that is crazy.
I look destroyed.
I look a little rough too, but that's okay. Wow. I really thought he was about to be doing a 1500 IM. I had to do an 800 IM at a practice one time. I was like freshman in high school, and it was a long course. Not fun.
Dang. I think the only times I don't have officially are the 4 IM and the 2 fly and the long course.
Really? Wow. Our coaches made us do everything. Like, I think Callie, she's a sophomore as well, my roommate. Her coaches, she's only done 50 and 100 free. I would never have gotten away with that. Huh? I will if there's $8,000. I am not the fastest swimmer right now that I should be, because we are in off season.
Yep.
And I am enjoying off season. I go once a day.
I go about once a week, and I was not prepared to swim 24 miles, and I tapped out at 7.
Yeah, that'll do it. They're only 3 minutes in. This one they're doing 10 150s, so.
Did he just finish his 100 back?
I think so.
He's not making it.
I think he cruised the 100 backstroke actually. But these chairs are kind of comfy. Oh, you don't have one. You're in like a
plastic. Where's the rolly chair? There was a rolly chair.
I'm too ADHD for rolling chairs, unfortunately. All right, if you're on, let us know you're on in the chat.
What is your favorite color?
Yes, comment your favorite color so we know you're on. Even if you're an adult and you're answering your questions to adults, like 19 and 20-year-olds.
Let free your inner child.
My favorite color is hot pink. I love pink.
Mine's blue.
But it used to be maroon, like A&M maroon. I guess OC maroon.
Yeah.
You could say that too.
Did you know that the OC maroon is actually Dr. Pepper red?
Really?
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see that actually now. Okay, Gabe is doing his 100 breaststroke. So I guess he's doing a broken 400 IM.
Is he only doing a 400 then?
Maybe he'll like repetitively do that. I think. Maybe.
One of us will stand on that end, the other one on that end, and won't let him get out until he completes his mile.
Let's see. I didn't even count yesterday. I just counted how much I got lapped. It was just once. I was just cruising it. And I put fins on. I cheated too. But that was... I couldn't see. I wore my old goggles and they were fogged up. So I was literally just like blind swimming.
You know what you do to not make them fog up?
What?
Spit in them.
I heard there's that spit spray. You know what I'm talking about?
There's a spray?
Mm-hmm. It actually works.
I've been having to just spit in them. And
I think one time I ordered like a tech suit or some swim shampoo and it came for free in the box.
Oh.
So I did not go to order it separately. I think that's a little weird, but. Oh, you know we could talk about the solar eclipse. Did you guys comment if you watched the solar eclipse? If you had it in your area? So I was actually validating IVs and blood draws. Hi, Victor's mom is on. Are you the best? Oh, I am the best. Thank you. So I actually watched the eclipse without my glasses because my mom kept telling me don't do it. And when someone tells you don't do something,
you want to do it more.
Do it. So my nursing professor came out after I finished IVs and blood draws. Like, we just validated on it. And she had finished, so she came out and she was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Nothing." Put my glasses back on. I do want to confirm I am okay. I am not blind. So I think it's a little scare tactic.
Yep.
However, I do not recommend looking at it. I also think because it was cloudy and we didn't have the total eclipse here in Oklahoma, I think that helped. Back home in Texas, they got the total one, and so I didn't realize like the sky actually goes like entirely black.
Yeah.
So when it got dark, I thought that was cool, but I didn't realize like it was genuine darkness for like 3 minutes. That is insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that is crazy. I wish we got that, but what we saw was pretty cool.
I also looked at it without glasses.
I think everyone did, to be honest. I think my nursing professor was the only one who didn't. She said she scared herself too much.
It was like
Sam, Scorpion. Noah, are you coming tomorrow?
Where is Sam? Coach.
Noah, are you coming tomorrow?
Coach.
Please. We miss you so much. So much. Coach Noah's on. Noah, Coach Noah.
He said, "Where is Sam? I need him to swim a mile
He
butterfly."
wants Sam Scorpetti to swim a mile butterfly. Victor's mom is on.
Oh, cool.
Sam.
Claudia. Sambo, my hambo, my homeboy.
No, we need you to swim a mile butterfly.
Yeah. We still have 6 hours left. I think that's enough time to catch a plane and come
Yeah,
swim
flight
a
from
mile.
San Antonio is like hour, maybe less.
Super jet.
Yes. Oh man, yeah. So the eclipse is cool. I looked at it because I'm like that. I am fine. I'm fine. I'm
also
great,
fine.
honestly. What else happened this week? Got a 90 on my anatomy exam.
Ooh.
Joe got an 88, so I beat him.
Where
Monday.
is Joe?
No, Wednesday. I don't know.
I need him.
Hopefully not studying, because I have not started studying for our test on Monday. It shouldn't be hard. We have a microbiology exam on Wednesday, though. That'll be interesting. So they are probably they're probably like 4 150s in, 5. Almost 5 150s in. So,
yep.
Noah, did California get the eclipse? They didn't get the eclipse, did they?
No.
Lame.
Lame.
How lame?
I think that's a sign that.
Come back?
Yeah, come back. I didn't realize that ours is delayed, or no, it's delayed for them.
Yeah.
So that gives everyone time to filter what I say.
Yeah. It is a little bit delayed. So when I see their comments, it's like they don't, or when I respond to them, it takes a while. It's just delayed on y'all's end a little bit. Because right now it is 12:10. But when you see this, it might be 12:11. Yeah, so I slept last night. I've got energy 4 days. I am not participating in this challenge because I am not built like that.
I can't tell if my fingers are swollen, but my entire right arm is just numb, and my hand is tingly and numb.
Rachel, she did this for how many miles did you do? 7?
I was here for 8 of them.
8.
I completed 7. 7
Okay.
is the number of completion.
I did 1 and done. Maybe I'll do the last one with them today. I don't know. Let me see what time the Astros play. 3:05 p.m. At this rate of the Astros, we are not getting anywhere. So I don't know if it's a priority right now to watch them. Sadly. Let me see who's pitching tonight. It might be Blanco. It is Blanco. I guessed it right.
I don't know baseball.
That's okay. Nobody on here probably does either. They're probably not watching the Astros because they, yeah. Dad, are you still on? Your mom
Aw.
might be on.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
that's Alex.
That's his mom. Eli came and said hi back.
Aw.
So Sophie's next to us. She's playing. Are you playing Roblox, Sophie? She's locked in. I'm pretty sure she's playing Roblox.
Are you playing Roblox?
She said something. I can't really hear with this headset on. I'm not gonna lie.
Playing Roblox.
So I think they've done maybe 5 150s. So about
Yeah.
halfway.
Yeah.
Victor's swimming right on Nathan's feet the whole time.
Where is it? His mom's on. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can.
He wants the draft. He doesn't want to work as hard.
Okay, so Victor is in lane. Where is Victor? Okay, lane 4. So let's see if we can
zoom in.
I don't know if we can zoom in, but see where Josh is? That's Victor's lane.
And they're about to flip turn.
He is swimming on this dude's feet, on Nathan's feet. He will not pass him. He needs to pass him. Nathan's probably getting mad. Oh my gosh, he is like genuinely swimming on this dude's feet. Victor, come on.
And Nathan's been here for so long.
He is probably really annoyed by this action. Victor, Josh is gonna.
There he goes.
Nathan stopped.
Victor,
Okay.
go!
Victor! That is. So this is the #1 rule in swimming. Do not swim on somebody's feet.
Yeah.
Tell Josh he's doing great with the team. I will tell Josh. Victor is silly. Victor is silly. Claudia said to tell you you're doing great with the team. She said to tell you you're doing great with the team.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, Josh is a trooper, staying here all 24 hours.
Yeah.
I got 11 hours of sleep last night.
I got 8. I went to bed at 3 a.m. and I woke up at 11.
Wow.
And I had to come back because I left all my stuff here and my toothbrush.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oops.
Interesting. Yes, so Marizelle, our graduate assistant, will be racing soon. She is doing Olympic trials for South Africa right now.
Swimming the 2 IM?
Potentially. I'm not entirely sure the lineup of the
She's
events.
in a final. She's tied for 3rd.
So is it the same, the top 2 go, right?
I think so.
Has she qualified yet?
No. I know, and like if you look at everyone's times, it's like the top time is like 2:14, and she has a 2:15.
Oh,
so it's gonna be a tight race. That's why I can't watch any sport broadcast because it's like I get the secondhand.
anxiety,
Yeah. Am I talking too loud?
No, you're good. Wow. That is, oh my goodness.
Victor's catching up again.
Victor's about to lap him again, I think. Or did he just go behind him?
He went,
I'm not sure.
like 10, 15 seconds behind Nathan.
I don't know why Victor didn't go first. Because Nathan's tired. Nathan's been doing this for 19 hours now.
Yeah.
This is hour 1 for Victor. So Victor's got that energy. He is fresh. Nathan is really tired. Really tired.
You can tell everyone's hurting. Gabe is hurting. Can I say Hot Gabe?
I don't know. That's the team nickname for him. They call him Hot Gabe. I think the boys found this picture of him on his Instagram.
Yes.
And it's like kind of that pose, like, you know, and they all made it their GroupMe profile picture, so they joke around and call him Hot Gabe.
And like the first time we started calling him Hot Gabe and like the profile pictures, he got so like upset because he was like, I can't tell if they're bullying me, and it was so sad.
Coach Trevor and Patrick, they are in San Antonio with Ali. So Ali is the Olympian that trains on this team with us. This is probably the most games I've ever swam. So they're both with Ali, coaching him at, is it the TYR Open? I don't know. It's some big meet there out in San Antonio. I think Coach Noah is there as well, actually.
Oh, well,
Josh is single-handedly here by himself. So we are trying to help him as best we can. Yeah, because Marizelle's at Olympic trials in South Africa. Patrick and Trevor are in San Antonio at the swim meet with Ali. And then Josh is here. So, yeah, I think they both went. And then they should be coming back tomorrow or Monday.
Probably Monday.
Probably Monday. We won't see them till Monday, I don't believe. But yeah, that
I'm
is
gonna be
where the other
hibernating.
coaches are. Unfortunately, they have to miss this incredible 24 hours.
They can You know, between like the rest and the finals, we could probably have. If we make it to $10,000, we can get Coach Trevor to swim a mile.
You think?
Yeah, I don't know. If we got him to shave his head, I feel like we can get him to swim a mile.
Our trainer Sydney swam last year.
Oh, really?
I wonder if she'll swim this year. She got a puppy. I think y'all saw it on the live stream yesterday.
Yes, they interviewed it.
She swam. It was very fun. I did mine with her too. I think, that was awesome. But she has a puppy. She just got him on Tuesday, I believe. So fluffy, so cute,
so soft.
But yeah, they should be finishing up.
No,
they're not. I'm lying. Just kidding.
They have. Oh, Gabe's doing fly again.
Okay, so maybe he is doing what I think he's doing, splitting up the.
Yeah.
IM is what it looks like.
He's probably doing it by 100, and
I think
he's just gonna skip 475s.
Yeah, like I said, Gabe trains maybe 600 yards a practice, so this is like insane.
Ooh, he just hit someone's arm.
Oh,
and
Tammy.
he went. No, that was.
Oh, they switched lanes.
Yeah.
Oh, it was in this lane he hit it. Okay.
Yeah.
So, are you guys gonna be watching the live stream the next how many hours?
5 or 6 hours now. 5 and a half.
I think I'm gonna go running later. And then we'll go to church tomorrow.
I gotta do laundry.
See, I did laundry like on Thursday, I think, is what it was.
I did. I
Wednesday
just
or
haven't
Thursday.
folded it.
What I do is I will literally bring my hangers and everything into the laundry room so that when I'm walked out, it's folded and hung. And all I have to do is just put it up. That is something I do. So I don't just like, not that I would, I honestly don't think I would let my laundry sit out, but it's just like a habit I do is I would fold it in the laundry room and just take it back like that. Like I'll put it in the hamper, I'll fold it up, and the clothes that hang, I do that.
I don't have enough clothes to. I don't know.
That's fair. I brought like my whole wardrobe here. Now, how much of it do I wear? Not a lot.
I wear everything. Everything in my closet is color coded. I have my sweatshirts hanging up. They go from black to blue to white.
Okay.
And then I have sock drawer, t-shirt drawer, and then color coded. Well, I did have a hanging thing with like color coded tanks, shorts, and that's it.
I have mine like hoodies and stuff. I don't color code it, but I kind of organize it by like fancy shirts, casual clothes, short sleeves, tank tops, long sleeves, big coats, things like that.
I have all my fancy clothes hidden in a drawer. So
yeah. I didn't bring that much like fancy clothes here, just because like honestly I'm always in athletic clothes. To be honest.
This one has
for some reason I
orange
thought
chicken on it.
freshman year like I'd be like dressing up every night or something because I brought so much fancy clothes, and I was like I have worn maybe one outfit. Like, yeah. Besides church.
Oh, Victor's doing fly.
Okay, Victor is doing butterfly. I don't know if Claudia, if you're still on here, but Victor's doing fly now.
He also refuses to pass Nathan.
Yeah.
And I feel so bad for Nathan.
Yeah.
Callie and Taylor.
They just got here.
Are they gonna swim? Or just watch?
I think they're about to watch because Josh is doing his 200 fly.
Yes.
If y'all stick around about 15 minutes, Josh will be doing a 200 butterfly.
Oh, those sandals are so cute. Both
They
of
are.
them.
So that is, man, I feel for Josh. Wow. Oh, I'm tired just watching it. I got 11 hours of sleep last night. Who is still watching? Comment if you're still watching, please. How many viewers do we have?
I probably scared off a lot of them.
No.
9?
We have 9?
Yeah.
We had like 12, so only 3 left. Yeah, let me know if you're still on.
It's a dedication to sit here and watch.
Victor's mom is still on.
Yay!
Are you going to stick around and watch Josh swim a 200 butterfly? It'll be about 10, 12 minutes with clothes on.
Fully
Carl
clothed.
will be doing it with him. I told Victor too, but Victor should not because he's not going to because he has that meet coming up.
Victor
So,
is...
Victor just finished and Nathan Bell just finished. So Nathan's down on mile 19. He is exhausted.
Actually, I think he cheated. I don't know. Somebody told me he cheated.
No, he's doing more actually.
He did do more, so he can't cheat.
Yeah, so he's doing more. So he is doing, I think, a 650 more. He's doing a marathon.
Sorry, I got distracted. He did the first two, he did a 3,000. Nathan, how do you feel about Victor not passing you? Victor not passing you. How did it make you feel?
So you're doing a whole mile, a marathon, right? Tammy just completed her mile.
She's asking
Go put
me.
a smile in front of the camera. Looking good.
She asked me why I didn't keep going, or like I didn't get in.
That's why.
I don't know. There comes a point when doing this when you're doing more harm to your body than good.
You've got to be. They are in good shape. Those girls, they swim every day.
I do
are
not.
Committed. So they're struggling, but I know they will get through it.
Yes. You're gonna come out of this stronger.
They will.
Unless
Josh
you hurt yourself.
I wonder what they're looking at.
Mari.
Oh, okay. Marizelle is currently racing.
Judging by their reactions, it is not good.
I think she's doing good. Let's not say she's not. She's doing good. She just might not qualify, is what it is. She has to get top 2 to make Olympics. Sorry. I don't think she got it, unfortunately. She works really hard though. So, all right. Josh, how did Marizelle do? Okay, that's okay. Marizelle works so hard. She's incredible.
And it's already just amazing that she's there.
It is. So, Victor, you want to come in? Your mom's still on.
Say hi to my mom.
Hi to your mom.
Where's my mom?
She's commenting.
Oh, Coach Trevor, he's.
I already told her in San Antonio.
He's out. He's San Antonio. He left. Yeah. But I mean.
How was your mile, Victor? Why were you staying on Nathan's feet the entire time? Caden's mom's here. I'll text Caden and tell him to come.
Caden's mom. I don't even know where Caden. I think he's asleep. Yeah, he was. Yeah. I don't even know where he's at, to be honest.
I texted him and told him.
My mile was nice. I was behind Nathan. I mean, I didn't want to go first and just go fast. So I just want him to know.
Took over watching.
That's your bad, Mark?
Yeah, Mike. He's talking about the cat. Josh is about to do a 200 fly, so stay tuned. It'll be about 5 minutes.
Mark, how are you, Mark?
You guys are awesome. How much money? I think 5,100.
55,000?
No. 5,100, I believe.
5,100.
I don't have. That was like 45 minutes ago. Victor, your mom said she's here.
Hola, Ami. Hi, son.
But Josh has like an actual update. However, he is getting ready to swim that 200 fly.
He's going to swim the 2 fly.
So I'll switch that cam over to him when he
Yep.
swims. Did you watch his 2 fly yesterday?
I saw it on Instagram.
You see the video I took? He goes, "Dear God, save me!" at the 100 mark, 75 mark, I think.
Yeah.
I'm a 200 flyer, so I felt really bad for him. I told him just wear a swimsuit, don't wear clothes, because that's gonna make it worse.
He's built different though. He's built different.
He is swimming it in clothes.
Yeah. He's built different.
I told him. I said I will not judge you if like.
He's an Olympian.
You have to swim the last one.
Nah. I'm not gonna be here.
Oh, are you going over to Carl's?
No.
Oh.
I was thinking about it. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest, if I'm going to Carl's or not. But
I think I will be studying tonight.
I'm going to have homework to do. You'll be fine.
Yeah. So where's Josh at?
Josh is about to get in. He's probably changing.
No, he won't change. I hope he has a suit on underneath.
I don't know, but the mile felt good. I mean, just wanted to cruise, feel.
Your grandma's on.
His grandma's on.
And your mom
Rachel.
said you have to be there. I will make sure Victor's here.
Hi, Graham.
I'm not gonna be here, mommy. I'm not gonna be here, mommy. Next year, el otro año. I'm gonna do the 24 hours.
Kara's violating me on Snapchat right now.
She violates people, but when it's time to her to get violated, she doesn't want to. She gets mad. So.
Okay.
I think at the 30 he's gonna get in.
I think so. He's waiting for these people to get out.
Yep. There's a lot of people, spectators.
Yes. Let me warn the group me.
Gabe Canute.
Oh, he's still going.
He's still going strong, man. Super sprinter. He said, Rachel, swim like our ducks. Like our duck. You have a duck?
I have 4 ducks. They're about to have babies.
Oh my goodness.
I love ducks.
You have to support your team. I agree.
I already supported. I've supported.
It's at 5 p.m. You won't be studying then.
I always support the team. I supported the team a lot this year.
So Carl is about to swim.
And last year
He's
and my freshman year. So I think.
butterfly.
Already for just me swimming this once.
I think you need to put clothes on and swim it with Josh.
I think just swimming this once, I think I'll support it a lot. But next year I'm gonna do the whole 24 hours, so I'll be there full 24 hours.
Somebody screen record that so we can.
Me and JT Imran are gonna do 24 hours.
Sydney said, "I'll swim another mile for a." Sydney will swim another mile for a $50 donation. The trainer.
$50 donation, guys.
I'm about to donate $50. Sydney, I think I'm gonna donate. Let me tell my dad to donate. I'm gonna tell my dad to donate $50 right now.
How do you know if someone donated $50? No, I would know. Like no, I would.
Because Josh has it on the.
Yeah, but do you get notified?
Yeah, it'll tell him on his laptop. All right. Well, Sydney, I'm gonna tell my dad to donate another $50.
Dang, Sydney, you just got.
I can watch your puppy for you. Hey, Victor, thank you for keeping Kara in line this year.
Yeah. You're welcome. That was my job, man.
Now I'm keeping him in line.
Nah. Mark, nah. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Not in school though, but I'm a good boy.
I am good in school.
She's good in school.
I am very academic. I'm an academic weapon.
Yeah, she's a very I'm an academic knife because I'm not a weapon.
Oh, she said $500, not 50.
Oh no! Don't donate $500, guys.
$500. Thought it was the heart. There's like a heart button on the comment section, and it was covering up that last zero.
$500, Sydney, for a mile? Come on, Sydney. That's.
I don't get paid $500.
What if it's like someone donates like the next $500? Like if there's 500 more.
Come on, let's do 100. Next $100, because 500 is crazy.
How about if there's a $150 donation?
150.
How about that?
How about that? Yeah. But yeah, Cindy.
Let's see.
Last year you did it for free.
It was $500, not 50. So the heart on the comment thing was covering that zero.
So Cindy, come on. Last year you did
it
for free.
20-minute warning. 20-minute warning.
You trained for this moment. You trained for this last year.
Victor,
Felix Berling. Hey, Felix. How are you, Felix?
Felix, come back.
Felix Berling, man. Come back, Felix. I miss you a lot, dude. I miss our little talks, our little late night talks in our room.
So, Sydney, what do you say?
Talking about life in general, helping me out about life.
Actually, Sydney, have you been seeing how great the Dodgers are doing and how poor the Astros are doing? I'm sure you are smiling ear to ear with joy.
Yeah, go Yankees.
Dodgers.
I like Yankees.
Okay. Well,
like
the Astros,
Yankees.
we are out 5 starting pitchers right now on the injured list. So.
Carl.
It's been hard to watch.
The goat, man. Carl's the real G. He's a G, man.
Oh, they said you're wearing fins.
Nah, Carl not built like that, man. He will do the tuner fly without cheating, without anything. But a lot of people here are already taking a break, swimming. You know what I'm saying? But
I tell Sydney to come on this live stream.
yeah, we need Sydney needs to come here prepared with their swimsuit and everything. Come here, not to talk and just like.
Telling her to come talk baseball with me.
Yep. Be prepared. Austin.
Where are you, Austin?
Austin, man.
I think Austin had like a banquet last night because they were all dressed up.
No, they're going to Busy Banquet. Yeah, Busy's Banquet. Here. I'm leaving, guys.
Sydney said she'll
See
try
y'all
to
later.
come back up in a bit.
I hurt my shoulder, Graham. I can't swim no more. Oh, these are all wet and gross. They got Victor cooties.
Yeah, so Josh will be swimming at
the 50.
12:50. What did Victor do last night?
Oh, nothing. He
Probably
showed
nothing.
up.
He was here a little bit.
And talked.
Probably went to
anything naughty last night, Felix. I'm sorry.
There's a moth.
I know it's a disappointment.
I know.
How
we
do you
know
feel?
You like to play, Felix. Is that the most you've swam in a day? Is that the most you've swam in a day? Really? Wow. That was crazy. I saw that.
Dang.
Insane. Had the business banquet. I missed you. Well, Victor's not here, but I will relay that message because I know you did not miss us, and that was to Victor. Austin, come join the. Are you gonna come watch Josh swim the tuner fly? Bring your buddies. Tell Joe to come. I know he's got nothing to do, so we're not studying until like Sunday. What? Joe does need to swim a two fly. I think you can convince him more than you can convince me to do it. Joe has been really consistent with his butterfly training. How many miles did you swim, Rachel?
I did 7, but they were incomplete. And I tapped out yesterday. I think it was 2 or 3 a.m. I really missed Bartholomew, the cat.
Why did Josh I told him not to, but it was part of the bet or the deal, I guess you could say. He just wanted to, so he will be struggling once again. This is also not good because he has not really slept. Last night he was a little bit more fresh.
Yeah.
And he's doing this cold turkey, by the way. I hope you know.
And
Josh was falling asleep on the live stream. That is actually why we're here. He is really tired.
And he has a shoulder injury, and he can't streamline.
I can barely hear you, by the way. What? Yeah, he know he's got. He's. The clock is ticking. I think we need like a Josh 2 fly count on the board.
Yes.
They've done 19, so 5.
5 more miles.
5 more miles left. Wow.
Kudos to them.
Josh is probably a little embarrassed. There's a lot of spectators here that are not associated with Oklahoma Christian, so they probably are going to be wondering what he is doing. That a coach is about to dive in and do a turn to fly with clothes on. So he's letting the rec swimmers know he is about to be drowning.
I'm so tired.
How long do they do lessons here?
Aw, thanks, Graham.
Yeah. Yeah, so Carl will be doing another tuner fly. Josh will be doing it. We have about 12 minutes if y'all want to stay tuned or hop off, take a break, and then come back at 12:50. 12:50 Central Time, by the way. So. Wait. Oh wait. Never mind. Huh? You might end up doing what?
Carl, have you been here the whole 24 hours? No. Yeah. You know, as someone who is mentally unstable, I don't know how mentally stable people are doing this. I should not have said that.
Probably not.
Yeah, let's cut it out.
There's no cutting out things on a live stream.
Well, how many? Watch, if the numbers go down, we know why. Oh, we got 4 more. Sorry, guys.
So,
I can't
Sydney,
do math.
are you still on? Or Austin? Or Felix?
Or my mom. Where's Dad? Can Dad bring me some lunch?
This is my dad. He might still be on. Victor's mom, Claudia, are you still on? We will see who is on. Alright, the pool is clearing a little bit.
A thing on the pool, I don't know if anyone has said this yet, but oh, there's a piece of pool noodle. Or is that a bottle cap?
Where?
On lane 1. Okay, moving on. It's the water is really cloudy, and if you have, I wear mirror goggles so people can't see me cry, and you cannot see the T at the bottom. Like, you have to look up to do your flip turn.
I don't use the T. I just turn. It's even on backstroke, like, instinct. You just know.
I don't. Yeah.
What is Julia saying? Okay, let's see. We have 11 minutes. I'm getting tired, but
yeah.
Got it. I get 11 hours of sleep. I cannot talk about tired. So they have 5 miles left. They will be starting mile 20 at 1 p.m.
Dang, it's already 1?
I know.
I feel like the time does go by pretty fast.
It does. It very much does.
I feel like next year we should.
Josh taking his shoes off.
He's getting ready.
I don't know why he's doing this in clothes. I feel. I just, as a 200 butterflyer, I just know this pain.
As someone who has voluntarily done the 2 fly, I do not. Never. Do you want to come talk? Do you want to come talk?
So.
What? No what? You hear yourself. Yeah.
So Callie's coming in right now. We have 10 minutes now until Josh is doing his 200 butterfly.
How many
clothes? Huh?
How many?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So this is my roommate Callie. My mom is sending me 1,000 pictures right now for my birthday. Let me just respond.
Our birthdays are 3 days apart. Mine's April 19th and Kerr's is April 23rd. It'll be 20.
Yes, it will be our 20th birthday and they're about to start their 20th mile. So maybe donate $20.
That's a good idea.
$20 since we will be turning 20 and they're on their 20th mile. For these people, I think you should donate $20.
Is this where you see everything?
Yeah.
Oh, Victor's mom was on earlier.
Yeah. Sydney's gonna come later and talk baseball with me.
That's funny.
She brought her puppy
She
yesterday.
said she'll swim another mile for $500 for a $500 donation. That's funny.
So, let's see. I don't know what the donations are at right now. Let me see if I can see. I I think it's like lagging, like it's not actually updated on the phone. Because it says only 3,000, but I think we're at 5,100. Sorry. Thank you. Rachel's mom donated $50 to have a Rachel get out a free card for when she gets kicked out of the group meet.
Oh, that's funny.
So, yeah, Josh is about 8 minutes. His dive is
8
really
minutes
interesting.
away.
You guys do not want to miss it. Oh man, I feel bad for him. This is not.
Yeah, he looked pretty rough yesterday. So hopefully this one's a little better. But he also had a lot of drag on him yesterday.
He's doing it with clothes again. Oh, Victor's on. Hi. She is on. I just responded to you. So yeah, we have about 7 minutes. These people that are not associated with OC that are here are going to be in for a treat. They don't know that they're getting free Josh 200 fly content here. Yeah, so this will be interesting. Hey, you want to get in it or no? Okay. We have an introvert next to us.
Taylor.
Gabe did 2 400 IMs, and then he did
Who did?
200 IMs. Gabe.
Gabe did?
He did it all IM for the
Wow.
mile. So that is interesting. Felix was on here.
One of our GAs, Marizelle, just swam the 200 IM, and she got, I think, 7th.
Yeah, she got 7th.
So, it's exciting.
At Olympic trials
Yeah.
in South Africa.
She just finished.
Josh has his cap in his hands. He's ready to go. The pool is ready for him. Let's see. I can switch it over. I think he'll be swimming right in lane 2 or 3. Probably lane 3 actually, because there is lessons going on. Let me move the lesson people out a bit.
Dang, Kara, you're a pro at this.
I've been on here for like 2.5 hours. Not really. I think like an hour and a half just talking. But so, Caden responded to his mom is on here.
Whose?
Caden's mom wanted him to come. And then who else was mom? Alex's mom was on here. And then let me see.
My mom should get on.
I think it was.
But I don't have my phone.
Yeah. My dad.
Oh, yeah.
Victor's mom, and then Noah Yanchulas was on.
Noah?
And
What?
then Alex's mom, Victor's mom.
That's exciting.
Issa's mom. So, yeah, 5 minutes until Josh
Nathan
goes
looks
on.
ready to go. They're doing 12, 125s next.
Yeah, so the next
That'll be
mile,
fun.
mile number 20, will be 12 125s. So. Okay, so maybe he will come.
Who?
Kaden will come.
Oh.
And then, yeah, right in time for Josh. 4-minute warning. So Josh swims a 200 fly
This is
again.
so exciting.
4-minute warning. Josh swims 2 fly. What? What? Oh, yeah. So Josh, let me show you a sneak peek. I think I showed viewers earlier.
That's so funny. He hasn't swam in a long time, right?
He took a year off.
It's been a long
He swam
time.
every single day for 30 years, and
He finally took a year off. That's crazy.
Yeah. So once you stop, I don't know.
It's hard to get back into it.
It's hard. So, and he is dad to 6 kids, so he's got a busy life. Doing clinics and all that. He has about 3 minutes, so.
He's getting ready. He's smiling at us over there.
Yes, Talon's
He's
up?
ready.
He is probably freaking out, but you know what? He is very dedicated to this team. He knows how much fly we've done in practice, so.
Not me. I am not a flyer. He makes fun of me when I do fly.
Okay. Noah Rab is here, and that's Austin, right?
Yeah.
Austin Schmidt
Austin
just got
and Noah.
in. I believe they'll be doing mile number 20 is what it looks like. They're in their swimsuits. But first, we have Josh's 200 fly coming up in about 2 minutes. And I'll switch it over to the big screen like this. So, this is going to be incredibly exciting to watch.
Yes, it will be. He's getting a massage right now.
Yes, Chantel's amazing wife. We love Chantel. She is the team mom.
Yes. She's the sweetest person alive. We have the best car jams with her when we go to swim meets, too. It's the best.
Yes.
Oh, he's doing some push-ups. Or no, stretches, actually.
He's stretching.
Stretches.
Victor's
He's
over
getting
here
ready.
with his bike. I don't know if you can see that well.
That's so funny.
My tongue still hurts. I bit a giant chunk out of my tongue yesterday in microbiology. Just chewing gum and a chunk of my tongue off. So I'm in pain. Taylor said the tongue should heal in about, I don't know, she said a few weeks, and I was like,
A few weeks, that's a long
I can't do
time.
that. I'm talking about my tongue healing. Huh? Yeah.
Wait, Taylor, can I see your phone for a second? I'm gonna text my mom. Tell her to get on and tell me hi.
Where's your phone?
My phone, I left it in the truck on accident.
Okay, it is 12:49. Someone needs to give Josh water. Like, he needs water.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. Maybe Noah Rab will do a 200 fly. Noah! Noah, you doing the 200 fly? So Noah is not doing the 200 fly. He is sick. He will be doing the mile, I believe.
That's dedication right there.
He sounds pretty. Huh? Carl's doing it. I told Caden to come, to Caden's mom.
Here you go. Thank you.
So it is 12:50, Josh. Where's Josh? He is getting ready. I'm going to go ahead and switch this screen over.
Perfect.
So, Josh, drink some water before you go.
Drink some water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Gatorade or something.
Hydration.
Yeah, we've already got the camera flipped. You're on the big screen now in it. What lane are you going to be in? 3? Okay.
Weights.
Oh, I guess he could do.
Taylor, I kind of want to stay here and do this.
Hey, Noah.
Ow! That's loud.
Your mom said she will pay more if you do a 200 fly.
Noah, come on.
He is considering this. We will discuss this more after Josh's 2 fly.
He
if
will
you
do
want to
this.
Stay tuned. I'll bring him over here. All right.
Oh, here he goes.
Who else
This
is doing
exciting. Gabe
Gabe
and Carl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
OMG. Okay, first
Here he
25.
goes.
Oh my gosh, Josh.
Josh is already, he's in last place. Wow. Goodness.
Josh is insane, you guys. This is our coach. Again, this is Callie. I'm Kara. I swim the 2 fly. Not right now. I think I would look like Josh right now, if I'm being totally honest. But he looks great.
He's got this. party.
Okay, Noah said he will do the first 200 of his mile butterfly. So, if you want to donate, he will
Donate
be doing.
for Noah.
He's gonna do the mile in 8 minutes. So, he said he will do the first 200 of it fly, and then continue on freestyle the rest of it. Just an FYI, he just told us. So here we go. Josh is hitting at 75 mark. Carl and Gabe are.
They're already turning.
Gabe is dying a little bit. Carl is dying as well.
You just did a one-hand touch. Gabe did.
Yes, that was an illegal turn, but
Yeah,
in the Oklahoma Christian pool, that is okay.
That is not okay.
Let's keep going. All right. So it looks like they're head-to-head, actually.
Josh just finished. The
Josh
75.
is.
And here comes August.
Gabe. What is he doing? Gabe is stopping, unfortunately. He's going, though.
Oh, my
He won't
goodness.
stop.
Oh, here comes Sophie videoing her dad. Oh.
This is awesome. Let's go, Josh.
That's August in the screen
Let's
right
go,
there.
Josh! All right.
There's
Noah,
Sophie.
go cheer Josh on. We've got some good team support.
All right. Josh just finished the 100. He has 100 left. And
This
he
is amazing.
is struggling, but he can do this.
Well, he is also fully clothed, to note.
Yeah.
The other two swimmers are in regular swimsuits, so Josh is doing this fully clothed. Okay, Austin.
Josh has a lot of drag.
Austin! Yeah, Austin. Your mom? No, your dad, I think. Is your dad's name Kurt? So your dad would like you to swim a 200 fly as well.
Yeah, he should. I
So
agree.
I think we will be having Hey, if y'all swim though, go in these lanes so the camera can see for your parents. One of these lanes, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll have them swim in lane 2 and 3. I swam yesterday already. I'm tapped out.
I did too.
So
I'm really
Josh
surprised
is
I
now
did.
at the 150 mark. This is exciting. He is really needing that support right now.
Yeah.
We appreciate the donations. This is awesome. This is an Olympian. Gold medalist, world record
He's doing
holder.
pretty good, especially in all that drag.
He is insane. I don't
Go,
think
Josh. He has
I
a
don't
50
think
left.
many coaches would be doing this for their team.
No.
Considering Josh is a 50 freestyler, he was not a butterflyer.
Yeah.
Just to clarify. Yeah, so Noah and Austin will be doing a 200 fly in 5 minutes. This is the last 50 for Josh.
You got it, Issa.
Wait, Tammy, move this way. So, he is about to be done. Andrea! Tell Andrea to.
And Issa.
And Issa. Alright, there we go. So you get to see Josh finish this. Oh my gosh, he is really struggling, but you know what?
He's almost
he has
there.
not dropped that technique, I would like to add. Those arms, he has got those arms to the front.
He looks good.
A raise? So
A
Austin
pay
is
raise.
requesting a pay raise at your pizza place for doing this 200 butterfly. Any comment on that?
Go, Josh.
Maybe
He
like
finished.
a 10-cent raise. Talons up. Ready to go, Josh Davis. He is not even out of breath. Just kidding, he is. No. Okay, wow. That is incredible. Incredible.
He
Josh
did
is
it.
crazy. This is our coach. So I will keep the camera on this way so y'all can watch Noah and Austin do a 200 fly. Austin wants a raise.
It's funny.
So Austin had a concussion in the beginning of January, I believe. He unfortunately slipped and fell on ice and landed on his head, but he is all good now.
Good job, Josh.
Awesome job, Josh. So, in case you're wondering, Josh has like 1,000 pair of change of clothes.
What? Yeah, I'll go. When do you want to go? Now? Okay. Let me. I'll go after they jump in.
So they're about to start mile number 20. Austin and Noah will be doing a 200 fly to start their mile. Just to be clear.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
I think they will be in lane 3.
His dive. I think he does that so his. I don't know. I'm not good at captions.
Raise. Hey, Austin.
Ask Kara, she's good. Kara, help her get a caption for her Instagram.
Okay, hold on. A possible raise in a donation, a 200 fly, just go off.
I got you, Dad.
So I will have the camera on them. So Austin's probably gonna go crazy. Superman dive.
Well, but we also need to say like.
No.
What about Josh's?
The second two fly, you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't he do that so his pants don't come off? That's probably why he does that, right? He probably does that. Double drag. Yeah. He'll do a 2 fly with clothes on. Yeah. I couldn't do that either. It was so hard for me to do the mile
great
at
job
7
to
p.m.
Josh.
I don't do anything more than 100, so that was so hard. Not
Maybe
gonna
just
lie,
put
I'm sore too.
second 2 fly. I don't know. Or rate. I don't know. Okay, so they have 40 seconds, and Noah and Austin will be doing a 200 fly.
They got this.
For a good cause. Austin needs a raise and a donation, and Noah needs a donation. So they will be doing that.
And Kaden just walked through the door.
Kaden just got here. I don't know if his mom is still on, but Kaden just walked in. Carl, that was amazing. Great hunt.
Good
dude,
job,
200
Carl.
fly. All right, let's count them down. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
My.
4.
You are so.
Oh wait, we still have
What
a
are
whole
you
minute,
doing?
y'all. That's on me. That is my mistake. They have a whole minute.
Kara, yeah.
I failed this countdown. Sorry, they have 60 seconds. I was wondering why nobody was getting ready. Okay, so keep your eye on lane 3. You see that foot right there? That is Noah Roud. Noah is about to dive in, so that lane right there. These people will also move. They'll be diving in too, so you'll be able to see. But
Oh, look at those little kids. How adorable. They're getting ready to swim.
okay. So now we've got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Austin is diving in
This
right
is
behind
their-
Noah, right there, if you can see.
Their 20th mile.
There we go. Let's go, Austin. There we go, Austin. All right, they are in doing this 200 fly. Kaden is in his suit. No, Kaden is not in his suit.
No, he didn't jump in. He's talking right now
He's
to a lot of
talking.
people.
I'll tell him to come over.
Your
mom is on.
Your mom wants you to put your suit on and
She
get
wants
in
you
the
to
water
put
right
your
now.
swimsuit on.
Yeah, that's what she said right there. She said get
All
in.
right, so here's Austin and Noah killing this 200 fly. Wow, they actually look really good. They're doing this cold turkey. I hope you guys are aware. They have not warmed up. This is like very fresh, or very, too fresh actually. Noah's reaching the 100-meter mark. Austin just did about a 2-second turn, but you know what? He's gonna legally finish this. There we go. Julia, Vanessa, go cheer on Noah and Kaden. Okay.
You mean Noah and Austin?
I mean Noah and Austin, sorry.
Yeah. That is okay. Go,
Austin just finished the 100-meter mark.
He doesn't, he looks pretty good.
So
looks pretty strong.
They might be putting them in the 200 fly after this.
Yeah. That would not be good.
Josh, two fly right now, Austin and Noah.
Is he gonna try the 2 fly?
They're doing it right now.
Because they're getting a raise from their parents.
The rest of the mile. Their parents are going to be donating, and Austin gets a raise. So.
Yeah.
Yep, the 150
Any
mark.
interesting comments?
All the parents are on here just commenting.
Oh, good. Everybody's awake now.
Victor's mom told you good job.
Quiet at 2 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, they did a single arm fly. That was 2 single arm strokes for Noah Rad. Legal turns, yes.
What, legal turns?
But Noah just did 2 single arm strokes. He was going to hit Austin's arm, so I think that was why. But maybe that's the excuse. Personally, I've never done a single arm stroke in practice. If I hit them, I hit them. Yeah. They just did a single arm stroke by each other. But Noah did too.
Kaden.
All right.
Kaden.
There is the completed.
Get Carl.
Noah just completed his 200 fly. Way to go, Noah.
Okay, I have to leave. I have to go somewhere, but Carl's going to get on for me. Bye.
I think Josh might be coming over too. Yes, Austin and Noah's parents should be donating now. Austin just completed that 200 fly. Incredible.
All right, he went under 3. That's what I'm talking
Under
about.
3 minutes.
Yep.
Both went under 3 minutes.
He better went faster than me.
That was I think we found our new 2 flyers. That was really good. $34. $52.
Right.
So okay. Good
That's
job,
good.
Noah and Austin. Way to step up. Austin.
We'll
just
definitely get there.
I'll tell him when he gets out.
We're
I'll have them come
definitely
over
gonna
here.
get a 3rd fly. I might just swim it in 50
So
minutes.
there's about they're at $5,200 right now. Wait, how much?
52 right now.
52. We get to 6,000. Josh will do another 200 fly.
I gotta do another 200 fly with him.
Maybe I'll do it.
I think.
I do the 2
I think
flies too
Big
much.
Gabe's trying to do it again too. I think Gabe he got in there. He's like, I want to do it again because he wants to do better.
So Austin and Noah are finishing up their mile. So in about maybe 15 minutes, I'll have them come over
52.
here and talk.
Yeah.
They can
No,
see the
no, no.
comments too, so I'll let them see that. I will tell Austin he got a penny raise as well. But they're finishing their mile, so it'll be about 15 minutes, and then I will have them come and hop on and talk for a little bit. Wow, that is crazy. That is awesome.
No, I know where.
Kaden, you want to talk? Your mom's on.
Is she still here?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'll hop in.
Oh,
Alright.
she's asking if you're in her suit, dog. You're supposed to be swimming.
No. Maybe at like 5 or 6, but as of now.
Somebody's asking if you're still in your suit.
Huh?
T Finn.
What?
T Finn is asking, are you in your suit, right?
Oh yeah, no. Dude, I just woke up. Still trying to wake up a little bit. But we'll get there eventually. Oh, hey Ma, how you doing? Yeah, I probably woke up to 6 texts this morning saying to wake up. So I was like, oh, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, no, I know. I can tell.
Yeah, I swam from 12 to 4 a.m. That's 5
I can tell
miles.
Nathan, talking to him earlier before I did that 2 fly, he definitely understands what I was talking about in that locker room a couple days ago.
Yeah.
It changes you a little bit
Yeah.
doing this.
Oh, 100% does.
When you do that full and you're doing what he's doing, what we did, where you're doing that full marathon, it changes you. Doing that the extra bit too.
Yeah.
It
does.
It messes with you.
Yeah, it does.
You start getting to the point where you're like,
Gets in your head.
Yeah. Well, no, you literally feel it. Like you feel like you're like, I guess like almost like in a different world. Like he's gonna walk off this pool deck and he's gonna be like, he's gonna feel different. He's gonna like I mean I didn't go outside for I didn't go off this pool deck for 30 hours and
Yeah.
it just you start feeling weird. Like you walk outside and you smell the grass.
Yeah.
you touch grass basically.
Yeah, he's everybody who's doing the full 24 hours, they're gonna be different people walking out of this pool today.
this is. I would have thought a couple people would have tapped out by now, but they're
Nah.
staying in.
I feel like when you tap out like that, for me at least, I know last year it's like the same thing. You kind of just you got to do it. Like to me, it's like when I commit, I got to commit. Like the 2 flies, like I like.
They get done always around the 22 mark. So let's make sure we recognize when they're done.
No, but I know it's.
Just trying to read, trying to see what I missed. Because I definitely missed a lot. Because I haven't seen since. Oh yeah, it's been.
We've definitely had a lot. No, for sure.
Yeah, I missed a lot.
Noah's. I don't know Noah's back in the chatter now. He's just. I know we had Felix in here earlier. I don't know if he's still
Felix was there last night too, around
Yeah.
like 2 a.m.
No, I know he's showing. Oh, Julia's over here doing pull-ups.
Repping out pull-ups.
Dang. No, dude, that I know last night, like when I first started out here. When I first started here, I was literally like, I can't just watch. I couldn't just watch last night. I was like, I have to do something. Like Josh, I heard he's doing 2 flies, and I was like, yes, I gotta do something.
Yeah.
I gotta do something.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was too. Because I wasn't on the docket to go until 2 and 3 a.m. But I was like, I got here at like 11, and I commentated for a while. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get in at midnight and see how many I can get done before I'm trashed. So I did the 12, the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4.
Yeah, I could not, like, I couldn't just sit here from like 6 and like not do something. I was like, it was messing with me. I was like, God, I did this last year. I feel like I literally texted my mom. I'm like, Mom, I can't just sit here.
Yeah.
I can't just sit here.
I gotta
she's
have
like,
do
you know,
something.
if she looked at me, she's like, you know, you'll probably injure yourself because you've only swam. You've been like lifting and doing like boxing cardio and jump rope and like fast like sprint runs. You have not been like swimming consistently.
Yeah.
You're gonna die. And I was like, yeah, but isn't that the point? I was like, I can't just sit here. I can't just sit here and watch other people do it.
Yeah.
I was like, I had to do something. That 2 fly last night, first time something flying like over 100 fly in like 2 months. I was not.
That was rough.
I was cooked. Last night I was cooked. This morning it was definitely way easier. You know, me and Josh are probably gonna have to do another one here in at least an hour or 2.
Yeah.
I think Big Gabe might be doing it too.
What's our number at?
We're at 5,200.
Wow.
Big. That's
Good
definitely enough for a new clock for sure, and some buckets. You know, for at least a bucket or 2. You know, that's definitely gonna help out the team.
Yeah.
Or even some other stuff. I'm sure Josh has a good list of stuff. The athletic department, I'm sure. Especially after this past year, you know, we've definitely been putting down big times, and it only gets better, you know, like that record board. I mean, shoot, might as well make it digital at this point. At least it's not instead of them having to come in here after every 6 months and change it.
That would be a cool idea if you got a digital record board.
I feel like at that point, it probably cost too much. No, we're at that. We got to get that top. We got to get that top level we're winning.
Josh qualified for the A final of that swim. 4:15.96, splits for 153 and 222.
Dang.
Then you got Gabe and Carl and the other swimmers in the A final.
No, me and I know me and Gabe were literally looking at each other next to each other to make sure we weren't too far apart.
Yeah.
Because like I know he was just looking like he looked after the first 50 and he was like, I was so happy I saw you like just barely in front of me.
Yeah.
I was happy he wasn't like cooking me on underwater because I was not ready. But I was like, no, it's Gabe. If it's past the 50, me and Gabe we're in the clear.
Yeah,
we're not gonna go fast.
It's inevitable. It's a 200 fly. It's such a hard race to do, especially when you've been up for this long for Josh.
I mean, and wearing clothes too with Josh.
It's something else.
I mean, yeah, I know, because me and Gabe are such big like lifters. The muscle endurance is not there for swimming. Swimming muscle endurance is completely different than like running or jump rope or something else.
It's not even cardiovascular endurance. It's just muscular endurance. How many times your muscles can retract or relax and contract before just absolutely gassing themselves, depleting their oxygen stores, having to resort to fermentation.
it cooks you different. I remember, I mean, I'm sure over summer they're gonna have some diabolical sets for the IMers and the distance swimmers. They're gonna make them hate everything. Because I know Trevor loves summer sets, man. I mean, if you're here, man, he's gonna have you swimming 4 hours a day and lifting one. Like, I mean, you're gonna be, your job's gonna be sleeping and eating.
Yeah, that's and you know, most of the time I'm pretty happy to have that job. But when you're doing 2-hour practices and then a lift in between, that's an entirely different monster.
Yeah, no, I think
slay.
probably not 2 hours, but definitely probably at least 3 hours of swimming a day. Definitely for maybe 2 for maybe 4 for the distance swimmers, a special few.
Yeah.
Is that yeah, that's what we used to do at home. We'd go nuts with it over summer, man.
Quad A.
Yeah, Quad A where I'm from, they train hard. I mean, they produce. There's a good handful of kids that have Olympic trials. At least my last time there, they had Olympic trials.
Yeah.
They were like top. Like, I mean, there was kids, like, there was a second-year girl that had Olympic trials there.
Yeah.
And she was going crazy. And
Speaking of trials, Eli at his meet right now is doing the 50 free sort of bracket style, skin style. And he's going for the Olympic trials record in the 50 free.
Dang.
So we're hoping. Last night he won a 24-1 long course. That's cooking. That's picking him up and putting him down.
I mean,
so,
he's at the pool for it. That pool in San Antonio, right where Josh Davis, the other pool next to it, Walker.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a baby pool, less than 5 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fresh water.
New pools are just the best.
I mean, it's literally the freshest water. I mean, the sealant inside the pool, the actual casing, was made in Italy.
Oh, nice.
So they had it shipped over here on a large freighter boat. I mean, because I used to swim there, and the head athletic director there, man, he used to brag about it all the time because they had it shipped from Italy, specially made. That's where all like the pro pools are made, is they get them made in Italy and they get shipped over.
Wow.
That's where all like the big name pools are made, and that's why they started holding a lot of the Pro Series meets there instead of. They used to hold them at Northside in San Antonio because that's where they used to hold a lot of the bigger meets. Josh knows, like they held the Olympic trials there one time. It was a big outdoor arena pool, but now arena style pool, and now it's just that Walker pool.
Yeah.
And that might have as much stand space as that other pool, but it has just it's a really clean pool to swim in. The water's always real nice and cold.
Yeah.
The long course, the feel, the blocks are literally some of the best blocks out there.
Yeah, cold water in a competition pool is it's a grace from God.
It's key.
It is.
It's key. It's really
fantastic.
is, because when you're going fast, man, you cannot have hot water. It is. This pool sometimes here. I mean, this pool is kind of a test.
Yeah.
Because some days you'll have the hottest water in the world.
The very next day, you will be in the slums.
It'll be cold. It'll be cold. You know, we've had over winter break. I mean, we had some practices where this water was ice cold, and it was ice cold outside.
Yeah.
And then you just you had to get out, and you're freezing, and you're running to the showers.
I think at those points I was still wearing shorts, which was kind of funny to watch. See everybody's reaction. All the Texas people, why are you still wearing shorts? I don't know. I don't feel like wearing pants. It was the closest thing I could go to without not wearing pants. So, Noah, Rab, and Austin seem to be having one heck of a time.
Yes, they're having a little kick session after their 2 flies.
Yes, after those 2 flies, I actually did a full mile kick last night. You saw that.
Yeah, I know. You seemed cooked after.
That was rough.
Was it with fins or without fins?
It was with fins, because without fins, there's no way I would have done that.
Yeah, no, it definitely would have doubled the time.
Even with fins, I was cooked.
No, I saw you did it in about like 20 minutes, and I was like, dang, he's cooked.
Yeah, I was rough. But my best mile of the night was like 18:04. That was like my best mile of the night.
Yeah, I know, man. I mean, Nathan's still going at it even after.
Nathan is.
I mean, he's
literally
right now. Man, he's like, I hate to say, he's being me, Noah, and Andrew out of the water with the. Other than I heard he did some extra so he could take 2 hours
He
of
did.
sleep.
He took 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Last year Landon did the same thing and he had to make it up, and we were like, "Come on, Landon." They're like, "Come
How
on,
many did
Landon."
Landon do last
He
year?
did. So he did the full thing, but he went and slept for 3 hours, and he had to make it up for 3 hours after that. So he did, but instead of doing it before like Nathan did, he had to do it after.
So technically.
But when you have to say technical, it's on the line.
I think Nathan's fine.
I think Nathan's fine too. I think just because the only reason why I'm cool, like, because he's literally doing. I mean, he's doing literally.
Yeah.
Ridiculous pace.
He hasn't done a single one without that snorkel on.
Well, no, I mean, you need to have it on. You can't.
Yeah.
Just because, like, you don't want is you turning your head a million, like, literally tens of thousands of time. Tens of thousands of time you're turning your head.
Yeah.
You have to, like, if you don't, you're gonna strain your neck.
Yeah, you're gonna pull something.
I literally had to wear a snorkel too because after the first mile, like, because literally last year was just a test. Like, we literally figured things out, like, as we went. We were like, we can't, after like the first 2 miles, we were like, we can't keep turning our heads.
Yeah.
We put on snorkels because we knew it was just gonna destroy our necks.
Yeah.
Like, for like a week or two.
Yeah. I did my first couple with a snorkel. And then I did my kicking one, and then I resorted back to the old school method of swimming without a snorkel. And let me tell you, after swimming with those snorkels on, breathing felt hard. Especially when you're going like this for 20 minutes straight for as many you're going to do it for. Like Carl was saying, you'll strain your neck.
No, yeah, you'll feel it. Like, I mean, I'm sure Nathan's gonna, like, after this, they're gonna go out somewhere to eat. Josh is gonna take him out like they did last year with us.
Yeah.
And then he's just going to literally be like
Inhaling
out.
food.
Yeah, he's gonna inhale probably a copious amount of probably 5,000 calories. In one
He's
sitting.
gonna here's my prediction. He's gonna black out, and then he's gonna eat, and then he'll come back to consciousness after he's done eating.
He's gonna eat, and well, he's gonna black out for 10 hours. He's gonna eat. He's gonna wake up, eat again, drink a bunch of water and like Gatorade, and then he's gonna pass out again for another 4 hours.
Yeah.
Or 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna wake up and go to church tomorrow. That's my prediction.
I mean, maybe I think maybe he'll get there. I don't know.
If he does,
he's a trooper.
He is a trooper. He is a soldier.
This is just. I mean, he's already doing so much work right now for the team and for the school. Just for the team. I mean, it's huge to just be able to do this.
It
and
is.
get this money for the team. That's just gonna help us get better, get our name out there more, so we can keep our team going and keep our team alive. It's definitely hard at a smaller school for sure, but we tough it out. I mean,
I'm just excited for our if we get new buckets.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys are gonna have to really start kind of convincing Josh what we're gonna get.
Fix the handles on our blocks. That would be nice.
I mean, that's just a bolt or two. I think.
Yeah, we could also get those like the one in lane 6, the backstroke start where you put it down in the water, and then when you do a backstroke start, and you just gotta pull it back up.
I'm sure Josh has got connections and stuff.
Oh yeah. There's several things we could get. But I like your idea about the digital record board. That would make it a lot easier to.
That would definitely be a very, very expensive. I don't know how expensive you've seen those big boards.
They're a lot. There are a couple pools back home where they have just stacks of just TVs up and down.
They're tens of thousands.
Yeah.
They're crazy. Because I mean they have to last in very humid environments, and they have to be able to last for like a decade.
Yeah.
Like the warranty and everything.
Nathan seems to have just finished his.
He was taking it easy. He's going under 20. And he's
his
doing
22nd mile.
Yes.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
He has 4 more miles.
That is crazy.
4 more.
That is crazy. Yeah. Tired just watching is definitely an understatement.
I can tell that now he's starting to come. Probably the adrenaline's gonna probably start kicking in these last 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Or he's just gonna be, he's gonna be able to finish it because now he's like, I mean, you're already way past halfway, and you're just. Because I know that's the big point, like Jaden talked about last night with me. It's the big point. Halfway is the big point, where you're just like, you know what? After that, you're done. Good job, man.
Atta boy.
That's good.
There you go. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. Go sleep.
Good job, though. You got it. You're getting in there.
How many times have you changed into a different suit? How many suits have you changed into? 3? Yeah. Just putting them in the dryer or something?
Hey.
You've got red marks. It's
Yeah, no, it's happened to me last year. My eyes were like, my eyes are almost puffed up right here and here from last year from doing it because you're literally.
Like the bromine's getting into like our tests.
I mean, you're gonna have to like. I took about 2 or 3 days off at least, and then like even when I hopped in, like you're
Still
like
hurts.
hopping in Thursday next week. I wouldn't do more than like a 500. I mean, you're literally doing 40K right now. You're doing a week, like a club training week's worth of training here. You're doing almost a week and a half what we usually do here, especially for sprinters. I mean, you're good. You're good to take it some time.
Yeah.
I would just because you're not gonna think it, but your body's gonna be needing to recover and just eat and sleep. Because I know, like after this, you guys are probably gonna go out to eat. Josh can take you out like they did last year.
if you can stay awake for it.
Yeah. And then you're gonna sleep for 10 hours. You're gonna wake up, eat, sleep again, and then you're just gonna have to kind of get your rhythm back into it. But it's worth it. It's worth it because then you could say you did something that not a lot of people on this planet could. Yes.
4 more hours.
4 more miles.
That's all you got to do.
It's 4 more. You've already done 20.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 4 more. Yeah, I could definitely tell they're starting to feel it. I know they definitely weren't like when I was talking to Nathan. I was really trying to tell him. I was like, dude, this is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
When am I gonna do the third one? I'm thinking either at this 50 or the next one. I think probably at this coming 50, I might do it at 55. Just so I can say I did it, and then in case I might have to come back later if I hear we get to 8K, then I have to come back later and kick out another one.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to do this other one. I had to go get something to eat, man. I had some Chick-fil-A last night, and then I had some rice and chicken, man. That is my staple.
Yeah.
Rice and chicken.
Rice and
chicken, and some beef, and then some
Any sauce?
vegetables. I mean, dude, I just salt.
Interesting.
I'm like.
See, I mean, if you're gonna go with 2 like, if you're talking like just shredded chicken, like 2 like dry-ish foods, you gotta have some sort of sauce.
Rice. No, if you have rice vinegar in your rice, it makes it nice.
It's true.
It makes it peace.
It's true, but it's like my go-to sauce with that type of meal is definitely yum yum sauce. It's
See, I do Japanese mayo, Kewpie mayo.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, Kewpie mayo is
I have
awesome.
Kewpie mayo. That's what I use for my sandwiches too. If I do have like a mayo on my sandwich, it's
Yeah.
Kewpie mayo. I don't like regular mayo now. After I started having like Japanese mayo,
Yeah.
it's just like it's better.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
I still love regular mayo.
Homemade mayo is it. Like
Yeah.
homemade. When you make homemade mayo, that's good.
Yeah.
And I mean, I always like mustard. I mean, mustard's a classic.
Mustard is a classic.
I mean, regular yellow mustard, I mean, it's literally just sodium, you know? It's like literally the healthiest condiment for you, almost.
Yeah.
It's literally just higher sodium, and that's it.
Yeah.
But, no.
Yep.
I mean, I think they're done right now. I think Jaden's finished up, too.
Yeah.
I mean, she's now feeling it. She's like now in the end game where she's like, that's 4 hours left. It's easy.
Yeah.
She's just like, I mean, dude, like we talked about it last night a bit.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we
We've
got
been doing that in an interview cam just like this when we're.
Yeah. No.
Seems that Rab and Austin are still swimming their mile though, so.
Yeah, I think they're taking it easy.
They are 100% taking it easy.
That 2 fly was.
Yeah, and I don't blame them. Yeah. Which is funny because on the Google Doc last night, it said that they're gonna come in around 3 a.m., do a little commentary, do a little swim.
Yeah.
And I was waiting on it. I was like, all right, Rab's going to be here soon. Schmidt's going to be here soon. It's going to be a great time.
Yep.
Nope. Nothing.
I mean, there's a couple people that sign up. I mean, I think they underestimate kind of what it means to wake up at 3.
Yeah.
It's
like I didn't see. Jess said she was going to be here at 3.
I mean, they were here. They were here at 12. I think 11 or 12.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
they
Because they just
that.
came from the business banquet.
Well, they were the Gamma. I think the Gamma banquet.
Oh, it was Gamma banquet.
No,
That's
one of
what
them,
it was.
there was a business and there was a Gamma banquet last night.
Because that's where Rab, Gavin, and Austin came from. Was the business banquet.
Yeah, there was the business and then there was the Gamma. But no, dude. I mean, yeah, they came in and they swam it like literally. They literally hopped out of their clothes and they just got in, ran it, and I was like, dang.
Yeah.
We got to see some alumni. We come back. We got to see Andrew Ayler.
Andrew Ayler last night.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy because it's someone that wasn't even on the team when you were here, but he's just been around. Yeah, because he was part of the original. I talked about it last night a little bit, but he was part of the original kind of 3 of us, like, and he was the original idea kind of maker with Noe and Chulis when they first came up with this. Because it was all really kind of inspired by David Goggins. Because they both were reading a David Goggins book.
Great
on
book,
just mentality.
by the way. Yeah.
No, I mean, his books are really good. Just on mentality and being able to push through things.
Yeah, 100%.
What's really hard.
Looks like Noah Rab and Austin Schmidt have wrapped up. How many miles is this one? First mile? First mile. How many more you got? Don't know.
I might be doing another 2 fly here pretty soon. We'll see.
If we hit 6K, Kyle's got to do another 2 fly. If we hit 6K.
We have to do another 2
another
fly.
2 fly.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. When we hit 6K. Oh, yeah. Now it's just, now it's clicking. I got you. Ken and Teresa, I think, are still on stream. Would you like to say hi?
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Starzinski.
Does swimming with the chain make you faster? It's not a chain. It's my seashell necklace. It's my hookah shells, man.
Yeah.
It's my seashell necklace, man.
Yeah.
Nah, not really. People swim with chains. I'm not gonna lie to you. It definitely.
I don't understand it. I always take mine off. I feel like it's just gonna.
At this point, like I've learned, like it's so like once you get to a point, it's so net. It just doesn't make a difference as long as it's like small like this. It doesn't really make a difference. When you get a bigger one, then it's just like hitting you back and forth.
Yeah.
This one stays pretty flat on my chest whenever I'm swimming.
Yeah.
But it's
yeah.
Rab, they're both watching.
Yay, Noah Rab. I feel the same way about Noah Rab.
Yeah.
Noah Rab, Spider-Man himself.
Yes, Spider-Man.
I have his room in Wilson next year.
Good.
I made sure that I was gonna take up his room next year.
No, those rooms have been like interchangeable. Like,
yeah.
I remember just. Say it's cool. Basically, yeah. No, it is. That's just fun. No,
Yeah.
it's necklaces don't really ever. It doesn't drag you down too much. I know there's a couple people on the team that wear their crosses while they swim, and that wear a couple jewelry. It doesn't make too much of a difference. I know there's girls that even in the pro meets will still wear their earrings.
Yeah, earrings. Yeah, it's crazy. Like especially like Missy Franklin started that. Your mom's here. Mama Rab is here. She said, "Yay, Noah Rab." Talk to her. Give her a couple words.
Give her some words.
He's on his way. Don't worry.
Speak a couple words. About?
Just talk. Talk.
Hi, Mama.
She's
there
here,
she is.
man. She's here,
Mama
man.
Rab is
She's
here.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe.
Joe's here. That's Joe?
That's Joe. Brother Tonto is Joe.
Oh my God! I was like, who is that? I was like, I've had some friends on here. That's why I'm like, oh, Kurt. It's Kurt.
Let's go. Huge.
Looking huge for the program. Look at these two. These two goons.
Yes, man. They're getting big. They're getting big off season. They're trying to bulk up.
Thank you for the donation. I was happy to swim a 2-fly to contribute to the team.
Yeah. You have to do another one here soon.
Those are my words.
Got any more words from Mama Rab?
I love you.
There you go.
There we go. That is what we're looking for. Love and family, man. That is what this team is about.
Do you have any words for?
Any words for Kurt?
Yeah, let's.
Mister.
I'd like to say that was my first ever 2-fly that I've ever done. So
That's what I'm talking about.
So.
Yeah, just wait till you have to swim that in the competition.
Yes. No. Now they know. Now they know you can do it. They're gonna make you do it next year. You could do it at Inter Squad. Inter Squad meet, man. That's where it's at.
Not at Inter Squad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you're sucked in. You're sucked in.
Sucked in.
Yeah, you're sucked in now. You got to do it.
When?
We'll see.
Here.
She's the one contributing.
We'll do another 2-fly.
What's the deadline, Mama Rab?
And what is the price, Mama Rab?
Josh.
5 nickels.
5 nickels.
Noah's,
A whole 25 cents.
Noah's mom's going to donate again if he doesn't have a 200-fly. So let's do another one here in a bit.
Are we close to 6,000?
We're getting there. I think we're getting there.
Just about to change clothes. Oh no, you're getting right back in there, big man.
Wait, let me sit down.
We're still holding 5,200.
Okay. Last mile.
Last mile? Yes, I'll do the last mile.
800, then Josh and Gabe. We're going to get another big Gabe in there. You know, we're going to get big Gabe and Josh in there again. I mean, watching Gabe do fly, I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen him do, like, do fly next to me. Just, that was insane.
No, Mom. I don't want to do a 2-fly, dude.
You have to
Yes,
now.
now you got to now.
I did 5 miles.
Dude, don't think about it. You don't think about it. You just do it. I'm not thinking about it.
I cold turkeyed it.
I cold turkeyed it. Dude, I cold turkeyed it and...
You didn't do 5 miles last night.
But Caden,
So you should
I
be
swam
warmed up.
8 times in the past 2 months, and that's been my swim cardio. And I cold turkeyed last
That means
night.
I gotta go back and get my suit.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
dude, your
it's for the
dorm's
last
right there.
mile.
Your dorm's
It's the last mile, so
3
it's-
minutes.
Okay.
Not until what? 6 or
5.
5?
5's the last mile.
can get
We have
6
4 more miles for these people, man. That is just insane.
It's a milestone.
Big milestone. The second ever.
Ah.
We got the amazing 5 right now. Spectacular 5, even. Last year we had the.
Why you gotta do this to me, Ma?
Man, last year with the 7, the great 7, and then Jaden coming in to join the spectacular 5 this year. I mean, it's something else. I mean, they.
Whose business homework is this?
What is that?
Is this your accounting homework? No, this is Gavin's accounting
I don't
homework.
do accounting anymore.
Yeah, you're right. This is Gavin's accounting homework.
Yeah, I know. Accounting. Love it. Oh man, I love accounting class.
Best
That
in
was a great-
Minnesota right there.
There we go. We gotta get Mikey over here. Get him out of
do.
Villanova and get him here.
We need everybody to tell Mikey to transfer. Yes, we do.
We need
Yes,
all
we do.
these.
We need Mikey. Still a breaststroke?
No, he's a 50 freer. I mean, he still does breaststroke, but I think that's what he's been
Man.
doing.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that 2-fly here in 25 minutes, just so I don't need to come back and do it again. I'm not gonna lie.
Kool-Aid? What is it?
Zip Fizz.
Nice.
I got some homework I want to do, but my commitment to the swim team is always first.
It's very
Sea
blue.
It's so good.
Sea blue. Oh. Wait, how much caffeine is in this?
That's like one.
Don't say that. NCAA rules.
Oh.
Oh, okay, we're good.
It's legal.
We're good.
It
We're
is
good.
legal. Don't
We're
worry.
good.
It's
We're
legal.
good.
It's legal.
We're good. NCAA rules. You know, the caffeine's very strict. We like to follow the rules here.
Luke Logue would be gone.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think there's a lot of people that would be
How
gone.
was his season at Notre Dame, by the way? Not that I care. I'm just trying to see if you guys butt whooped.
I think he quit.
Dang, that's dirty.
Yeah.
Man.
He was kind of, from what I heard from some of the Aquajet guys, apparently he didn't love it there. Like, he didn't like the people. Because he's a very individualistic guy, and so I don't think being a part of like a like a true team
Yeah,
worked well for him.
I definitely think it's something that's definitely completely different from club.
Yeah.
Clubs it is very the relays aren't as important in a lot of clubs as it is for it's like a bigger version. It's like you combine club and high school into one thing.
Try to see if we can get Carl in the frame too. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll scoot over.
Yeah.
There we go.
So for college, I mean, it's the relays are literally it's almost everything for a team. Especially at like conference NCAAs, when the relay goes well, I mean that literally supercharges the rest of the team.
John's here. Brazilian John.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh, Brazilian John is here, but
He was here last night too. Oh, was he?
yeah.
For a little bit, yeah. Watching Gabe? I think so. Well, maybe he was just here with Gabe. I don't know. Oh. Where's Gabe Coleman, by the way? You mean Gabe Sexton? You didn't hear he was changing his last name? I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
What's going on? He's changing his last name.
Yeah.
You're like
Yeah, no.
20 years old and you're just changing it now? What a wonderful idea that is.
Yeah, no, it's up to him. It's up to him.
Whatever floats his boat.
Yep.
Yeah. He's the captain of his own ship.
Yep.
Master of his own seas.
Yeah. I respect it. It's a tough decision to make. Nathan's coming over here. How's Nathan? How you doing, Nathan? How you feeling? You starting to feel the adrenaline yet? You're 4 more. That's what I'm talking about. I told you. Now you're starting to hit that mark. I told you at that 20-hour marker, you're gonna start feeling good, and then you're starting to start feeling good again, and and then you're gonna really feel it that last mile, man. You're probably doing another 17-minute mile. You're gonna be done.
Oh. Why did Josh put close to him? He's too far. He was here last night at like 1 a.m. for a while. Yeah, he's in Germany. So.
15-100s on 120, but just have somebody get my time every time and then add it up.
Tell Joe to get back in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah. Get Joe back in here. We need some wise words from Joe.
Dang, 109.3 short course meters. That's 102. Then that's good.
Another suit change for the Fab Five. What? Why? Another suit change. I don't know. Well,
Just because the girl suits, I mean, they're bigger and like it gets cold. It really does. Your body temperature starts decreasing when you're doing this much, because you're not having as much caloric intake. Your body temperature is going to decrease, and women tend to run a little colder, body temperature wise. So it's necessary, and that's like last year. I mean, I literally had straight warm towels. I mean, I'm hyped up to see that though, Nathan, for sure. I'm for sure like to see if you can do under 17.
I was in one for like 5 hours.
Yeah,
You were
no,
ready.
especially at the end. I mean, I know Trevor's gonna put you through some work then if you stay up here over summer now. Because Trevor knows now, like, oh, he can do it.
He's not locked in. He's not. He's not dialed in. Not.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I know what I ended up doing was I came back like half a month early, or 3 weeks early before everyone else came back, and I trained for a bit. I did that my sophomore year, and that worked out pretty well for me because I got up here to train with just it was literally me, Noah, Andrew, and that was kind of big for me just to train distance with them. Our old coach Noah was just still training at the time. He used to do 420 like in his 500, so he was pretty fast. But I don't know exactly who's going to be training here over summer. I'm excited to see it because I know it's going to probably be bigger than last year. It usually gets bigger every year. Get more and more people. Noah Brandstrom in the building.
I think so. He was here when we got here.
No, I'm hyped up to see it, man. You've rocked it out hard. I didn't expect you to be able to hold up like the 20-minute miles you've been holding up and well under that, especially in the beginning. That's definitely was just intense. I was like, I know me and Andrew talking about it. We were worried. We were like, oh no, I hope his shoulder doesn't give out. No, I was just worried about your shoulder, just the joints and ligaments.
Austin Schmidt.
Yeah.
We're back.
Yeah, no.
We are so back.
Yeah, that's why Sydney keeps popping back in every couple hours just to check on everyone, make sure no one's
so cute.
passing in and out.
I don't even know what breed he is, but he's just
like
so fluffy.
I think she said he's like a poodle, or some mix. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Adorable.
He's just fluffy as can be.
She's had him for like 3 days, I think she said.
It's all yours.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, this one is much more sensitive than the other one. All right. Yes. Any other questions for us while we're, still here waiting for the next mile?
I told Joe.
Have a good 19, 18
to ask
minutes.
some questions.
Minutes until the next swim. So,
You should text him too.
let us know. Let us know what questions you have. We'll see if we can answer a couple. Are you swimming right away next hour?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm not.
Probably a smart idea. Josh Davis.
Hey, Josh. So we have huge news.
What is the huge news?
Huge news. I need a thing.
He needs a thing.
Here's your thing.
Okay. Where are we? All right. For those who are tuning in out there, we have a anonymous matching grant. This person is going to give $100 to each of the Fab Five for the next 4 miles, the next 4 hours. So 5 times 4.
Yep. That's 2K.
That's right. That's $2,000.
Yeah. That's another 2 fly.
So what we need someone out there or a couple people out there to match that maybe we can get 2 $50 people to match that 100 for each of the Fab Five. So they're gonna match Andrea. If she does another one, $100 per mile for Andrea. So what if we could get 2 $50 folks for Andrea to match that 100, 2 $50 folks for Tammy to match her 100, 2 $50 folks for Issa, and 2 for Nathan, and 2 for Jaden. So if we got matching numbers, that would put us at $4,000, which would almost get what we got last year. So right now we're 52. This anonymous matching donor is willing to put up $2,000. But we need everybody else out there in OC Swimland to come up with $2,000 for a total of 4. That would be a huge finish for the next 4 hours. So hope that makes sense. This anonymous donor is willing to put up $2,000. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Jackson's calling.
Okay. Caden. Jackson is calling. Noah, do you want to get on?
Yeah, I'll get on. The twins.
All right. Come here.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
I texted Joe, but
Okay,
I haven't heard anything yet.
All right. Okay, so we are 15 minutes out from the next mile. And
Josh is giving everybody a quick pep talk.
Josh is giving a pep talk to everybody. To the Fab Five, as they like to call it. Austin,
Wait.
why aren't you in the Fab Five? That's an interesting question. So, I just didn't want to do it. I'll do it 1 year.
We will. Okay.
Well,
Well, we were gonna do it this year.
we were gonna do it this year.
But the business
But we had
banquet
the business
started
banquet
at the same
at 6
time,
o'clock,
and
it lasted till 8.
yeah, so we
that
would have
took 2
missed the
hours
first
off.
2 hours, and we didn't feel like it would be appropriate to make it up.
Yeah.
Because if we're gonna do it, we want to do it right.
Yeah. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do the full thing, like
All 24 hours, no naps,
no rest,
nothing.
Well, naps in between. Like,
But yeah,
but we'll
not
we'll
skipping
swim
any
every
miles.
hour.
Yeah.
That is not cap, bro.
That is-
I promise. I'll do it senior year
Or next year.
or next year.
We'll see.
Depends on the schedule.
Yeah.
But yeah,
If it doesn't work next year, we have to do it senior
we have
year.
to do it senior year no matter what.
We drop everything to do it. Why aren't you in the Fab
Yeah, why
Five,
aren't you in
Joe?
the Fab Five, Joe?
Speaking of which, where is Joe?
Yeah, where is Joe?
He's not even here.
Yeah.
Joe did swim 7, 8, 9.
Did he?
I know that, yes. I know he did. He told me earlier this morning.
Whoops.
I actually do. He was with JT. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were actually interviewing earlier. They were on the mic.
Joe's quote was interesting.
Yes.
To say the least.
What is your quote?
What is my quote?
JT asked a similar question to Joe earlier.
Okay.
What is his quote that he lives by? Joe had a rather interesting answer.
That he did. Okay, if it's quotes that I live by, I gotta go with great power comes great responsibility.
Oh, okay. That was coming.
Caden knew.
That was coming.
I can't exactly say why, but
That's true. That's very true.
no, you can't. You can't.
No, you
You
can't.
can't.
You can't. It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Hi, Mom.
I know it. What's your quote? What do you live by?
My quote is something that Josh Davis told me a few days ago during practice. He said, "What doesn't kill you will just come back later to try and kill you again." After we did death by kick a few days ago, you said, "What doesn't kill you will just come back and try and kill you again later." I just made that up on the spot.
It's true though.
It is true. So, the coaches, they try and kill us every day.
Like that 2 fly, it didn't kill us
fly.
earlier, but the next one that we have to do,
That you have to do.
I feel like you should do it too. I mean, Caden and I are locked in, but you should also.
I'll do it the last hour.
Yeah.
Why not? From the 6 p.m. The
5
5 p.m. 5 p.m.
Because it ends at 6.
Yeah. So, 5 p.m. I'm Mom again, in case we didn't hear it again. Yep.
Free food?
Free food?
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Jackson.
Okay, Jackson is not swimming at all, so you will not be able to see him. Yeah.
Never mind.
Never mind.
I was gonna ask a question about Jackson, but I don't think it would relate enough to our audience.
That's very true.
So it's more of an inside thing,
yeah.
you know. I guess I can ask you, Caden. Is Jackson Walker human? Is he human?
Can't be. Can't be.
Can't be.
No. Jackson, for those of you who don't know, is one of the most interesting people I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Yeah.
He's a character.
He's incredible.
We love him.
Marizel is in the chat. How are the 5 doing? Well, right now
They're
resting.
surviving.
They're surviving.
Taking a break for another 10 minutes.
Nathan said he's finally feeling his mojo again,
Yeah.
to quote himself. And Jaden said she's doing pretty good. They all look pretty good. You know, they're resting right now. They're getting ready.
Yeah, Jaden's as bubbly as ever.
Yeah.
She's unfazed.
The next mile starts in 10 minutes. So, but they all look locked in.
Yeah. Have you been keeping up with the Masters?
Let's go golfing.
Let's go golfing.
I have a little. I saw Tiger made his cut.
Yeah?
He made the cut. So, that's good.
I was watching with PJ the other day.
Oh, that's good.
I'm a big Tiger guy myself.
He's got to lock in.
He does need to lock in.
He's got to
but
lock in.
So right now we're at 52, plus the guaranteed 2,000 matching grants.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that.
Have Trevor and Patrick donated to shaving your head.
They have not.
We should get them on the phone. TYR Pro. Of course we've been keeping up with the TYR Pro series.
Yeah.
Grace Rab's there, my sister.
How is Grace doing?
She's doing really well.
That's good, that's good.
Ali is there.
Ali is there.
He's been doing well.
So guys, we're at 72 now.
Oh, we're at 70.
His head will come in.
Oh, okay.
Guaranteed matching 2,000. So we know it's going to come either way. But we'd love for people to try and match it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And so it's 72. So I'm going to do another fly. Just past the 6,000 mark.
All right.
But only $804, which is on
Right.
Oh. Oh. We got golfing on.
Oh, what time did we wake up? What time did you wake up? I woke up a couple times. I'm a little under the weather if you can't tell by my voice.
I don't know.
I woke up at
I laid in bed
8
for a while.
and then I didn't feel well, so I went back to sleep and then woke up around 10.
Oh,
Judah's
mom
mom!
is in the chat.
Awesome.
That is greatly appreciated.
Thank you.
For being one of the $50 matchers. Josh, Judah's mom will be one of the $50 matchers. Judah's mom from Tanzania. So that's awesome. Nice.
Huge.
That's
Huge
very
for the
big
program.
for the program.
Inching to 8,000.
Oh, you're watching right now.
We are currently live from the Masters, ladies and
In
gentlemen.
case if you didn't hear Josh earlier, Josh is doing another 200 fly for the $2,000 anonymous donation. And if we get up to 8,000, so that'll put us at 7,200. And if we get up to 8,000, he has to do another 200 fly. So that is the goal for now.
I think what is the $50 match again? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I believe the $50 match is because one of the people that just donated was $100 for each swimmer of the Fab Five for the next 4
Oh.
hours.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
that's 500 for the swimmers, and then times 4, which is $2 grand.
Yes.
We're looking for 2 people to match it with 50 each.
Okay.
So it'd still be another $2 grand total.
Gotcha.
Is what we're trying to inch for.
Mhm.
Okay.
Tiger Woods.
Oh. Hello, Isabel.
Tiger Woods.
Isabel is in the chat. Oh my goodness.
The character herself.
She is a character.
Big dog.
What's he at right now? Didn't say.
Still at.
Oh, okay. He should be fine.
6 more minutes until the next mile. Austin, do a
I
two
already
fly.
did my 2 fly, Joe. Why don't you do a 2 fly? I haven't seen you do a 2 fly yet.
Joe, come back at 5, and we'll get all the sophomore guys to do a 2 fly.
Oh,
that could
Jackson
be
Walker doing a 2 fly.
That could be an incentive. That could be
That
an
could
incentive.
be an incentive.
If we get
all the sophomore guys, will
all
do a
7
2 fly.
sophomores, will do a 2 fly.
Besides Gavin. Gavin's out.
Where is he?
You think Gavin's gonna swim?
We're gonna yeah, I forgot about his shoulder.
Gavin is injured.
Gavin
so
is
he will
injured.
not be able to swim. But
6 sophomores guaranteed.
6 sophomores, we'd have to convince them. But
We can
could do
convince
it.
them.
We could do it. We could do it.
Joe, what do you say?
Joe, I better be seeing you if
You
you're
better be
calling
there.
me out.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do it again. So.
Joe's all talk.
Yeah, Joe's all talk. He's all bark, no bite.
I love that template. Oh, we will. We will.
Joe, I'm not hearing anything, man.
It's gotten really quiet.
He's gotten really quiet. I called him out.
You did.
The ball is in your court, Joe.
We know where to find you.
Yeah.
We know where you live.
Should I go swat his dorm room?
Oh, I don't know if he's in his room actually.
Is he not?
Well, he was leaving when we were.
Oh,
when
I
we were
forgot, yeah.
Coming here to swim, so.
Yeah, he might be at the
So it's
nursing
1:56.
building.
Everyone is getting ready for their next mile. 4 minutes out. Everyone's looking to get ready.
Issa looks like she's asleep.
Yeah. Some of them are struggling, but
They can do it though. You guys are doing
got
great.
this. Everyone's.
Oh, are we getting more
behind
lanes?
The box. I think we are. I think the lessons are over.
Awesome.
So, I think we'll have lanes 1 through 5 now instead of 2, 3, 4, and 5. So almost everyone will get their own lane, which will be nice. texting Joe. Let's call him out. Oh, my grandma's watching.
Nathan, you ready? I'll take that as a yes.
Oh.
When you think about it, it's only 4 more miles.
What?
When you think about it, it's only 4 more miles.
It is.
Like,
They
that's
are
how
in
far
the
away
last
Walmart is.
leg. That is how far Walmart
I
is.
guess we could call this Amen Corner.
Oh, we could. Golfing reference.
I say we call it Amen Corner to the great Augusta National Golf Course.
Yes, we could.
The best of the best are currently
Everyone is getting behind the box. We got Tammy, Jaden, Issa, Andrea, Nathan, and Megan. Maddie.
Maddie.
My bad. I feel so bad right now. Maddie. Joe is here. Oh my goodness.
We called him out and he showed up.
He showed up. Oh my gosh.
Someone activated the bat signal.
Yeah, someone did activate the bat signal. Joe is now here.
Brother Tonto.
Brother Tonto. Joe is here.
Nah, I ain't doing it too fly.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
you are.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
What? Okay. What if someone was like, "I'll donate $100,000 if Joe does a 2 fly"? Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
You got to.
You have to. Be Batman.
Are you swimming the next one?
No, I'm
We're
swimming the
swimming at
last.
5.
Yeah, at 5.
2 fly at 5.
No.
No, we'll probably.
Eden.
Eden's here. Special guest appearance by Eden. Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Tiger's
Tigers at +6.
at +6.
Oh. He's not locked in.
What hole is he on? What hole?
Nice.
Oh. I mean, he could come back, but
Joe.
he is not playing well.
2 fly. What's it gotta be?
What's it gonna take for you to do a 2 fly?
What if I said if this from Mama?
I already told you are.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. She has to know. It was Gavin.
It was Gavin.
It was.
40 seconds until our next mile.
Yes.
Oh. Everyone's locked in.
Everyone is locked in. Everyone's getting ready. We have Jacob Nixon swimming a mile. Oh my goodness. Jacob Nixon is out here. He is ready. Joe, I'm gonna go 2 fly. Come on.
You've been trained in all this fly. You should be able to do it, right?
Yeah. Where's all this fly training? 2, 1,
And they're off.
they are off.
If I was a gambling man, which I'm not,
Brother
I would
Tonto's
say
here.
lane 4. Lane 4. I put my money on lane 4.
Lane 4. Well, they do have Nixon.
They do have Nixon. He's a secret weapon.
He's the secret sauce, if you will.
He is. He's gonna take everyone to Pow Town.
Should I turn on the Amen Corner live stream?
So, they're given the option of doing 15
Oh, to watch your brother?
100s, or they can just do a straight mile, the 1500s. The
If you do
1500s would be on 140.
2 fly.
So,
I might show up at like the last like five
30.
Hey, what's you guys for?
Butterfly.
2 fly. Come on, Joe.
Okay. If we got Jackson to do a 2 fly, you have to do.
You know Jackson.
What if he did?
Would you do it if Jackson did?
Obviously.
You cannot get stood up by Jackson.
Yeah.
Jackson ain't gonna do it.
Unless
Make Austin do another true fly.
Austin, bro. I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one.
Three. Three's a holy number.
I'm doing 2.
How many have you done, Joe?
7's a holy number.
Three swims, 3 miles, but I mean, if we're talking like lifetime.
Oh, Xander's here.
Xander is back.
Wait, I thought you were going to the cookout. Are you not going to the cookout? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he's coming here? Sweet. We can just coerce him to do a 2 fly when he comes to pick you up.
Yeah. Why not? Xander Wilson.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy. How was your field trip?
How's the field trip? Yeah.
There's apparently a Delta cookout thing today. It's free food.
Why?
I'm going. I'm going. Yeah. Walker's taking me if you want to come. Randy called me twice.
Yeah. He's kind of desperate for people to show up. I think he just wants.
No, I'm not either, but it's free food.
It is free food. Keeps you out of the calf.
We're not going to be there for long. Did Paulina ever show up? I'll be occupied. She said she was going to show up around 3:45.
Oh, Paulina.
I'm coming back at 5.
Fashionably late.
When's this 2 fly happening?
5 p.m. You gonna join? Oh, you got me excited. You could.
Joe. 2 fly.
Nah. Wait, which one of your brothers is swimming?
Which one's
Is it John Paul?
Oh, okay.
Tell him good luck.
Good luck to him.
Wait, Eli's at that meet too,
yeah,
right?
Eli's there. Eli Rowland, one of our freshmen, is also.
Did he get the belt?
You should get it unless the kid pops out.
If Eli doesn't get the belt,
We'd have problems.
we will have problems. Eli Rowland. So, is that the last one?
I'm good.
Sure. Wait.
I'm sure.
Oh, he hasn't gone yet. Oh wait, what?
Friday.
Oh, so he hasn't gone yet. I can't believe this has been the longest week I think all semester.
Oh, for sure.
Wednesday hit and I thought it was
I thought
Friday.
Wednesday was Friday.
And then Friday I thought was Wednesday of next week.
I'll see you boys later.
Bye, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
We'll see you
expect
for
to
that
see
2
you
fly.
at 5 o'clock for another 2 fly. Yeah.
Wait, Joe, have you used all of your spins?
Jackson Walker. Jackson Walker has made an appearance.
Excuse us.
Jackson.
Jackson.
Jackson, we need you. You need to talk to the chat. No.
Joe,
Jackson,
you're not allowed to speak.
you're not allowed to speak. Jackson, we have a proposition.
They'll give us money if you swim a 2 fly at 5 p.m.
If you do it, all the sophomore
If all the sophomore guys,
are swimming a 2 fly.
that's irrelevant. Yes, it is. It's for the team, Jackson.
An anonymous donor.
Graciously donated. It's 1 2 fly, and then you don't even have to do the rest of the mile. All of us are doing it. Even Joe.
We're gonna get PJ to do it.
No, because it's 6 of us. Because Gavin most likely wouldn't be able to. 200 fly. You don't have to.
Die trying.
You just gotta die trying. It's the principle, Jackson. No, we need you. Perchance.
Perchance. Jackson, we need to see you.
Soft pass.
Yeah.
He's a freshman, so if a freshman's doing it,
You're gonna let a freshman show you up? Yes.
think of it this way.
Think of the children.
If you don't do it, the FJ could go missing. That's true. But
Fascinating arguments, you see.
nice argument. But
Nice argument, but I am currently in possession.
so you're hanging out with Delta?
You going to the cookout?
Free food.
Nice. That's respectable. Yep.
We're gonna have the same phone.
Nice. That's awesome. Oh.
What color do you have? Oh, you do have the same phone.
I actually ordered a black one and they gave me purple.
Hey, purple's a great color.
Purple's a great color, so for my phone. If Jackson
Gabe!
does it, I will come and join.
Gabe
Coleman
Coleman.
just said that in the chat.
I didn't know you guys were live.
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, dude,
We've been live.
6 p.m. last night.
Jackson, come on.
Gabe is
Come
gonna.
on.
Gabe is
said
gonna
he will
spawn
come.
in just for this 2 fly.
Gabe is our other sophomore who lives off campus.
Yes, you can. I believe
Just
in you.
for all of you who wanted to know.
Harness the power of friendship and democracy to swim the 2 fly.
Yeah, Jackson, for democracy.
For democracy.
Yeah.
Gabe,
Liberty.
That last name on YouTube's gonna have to change if we actually change the last name.
Oh,
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
So you have 3 hours.
We'll be back before then, right?
Yeah, it's only 2 hours long. It ends at 4.
Is this a yes from Jackson Walker?
I'm hearing a yes.
Is this a yes? I'm hearing a yes.
You don't have
It'll
to
be over
prove
in 3
anything.
minutes.
Yeah.
It'll be over in 3 minutes.
It's 3 minutes.
Have to do a full mile.
Yeah.
Do a 200 fly hop
Just
out.
a 200 fly hop out.
If you get It's the replacement.
No and I are doing a 2 fly.
Yeah.
For me to enter your reality again.
Oh. Gabe is calling you out, Jackson.
Gabe is calling you out.
Jackson is the last key for me to enter your reality again.
Is that from Gabe?
Yes.
Yes.
From Gabriel. What's your answer? Final answer.
Final answer on the board.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, man.
That's not an option. It's a yes or no.
What would the team do with the money if we got
Either
money?
new buckets or just new equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the sprinters.
Or the sprinters?
Yes.
Yeah. You
This is all for
specifically.
the sprinters.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
The buckets and everything
Very
are for the sprinters' practices.
Put a tech on for it. See if that helps. Yeah, I'm not gonna commit, but we'll see.
So I'm hearing yes. All right.
I'm
All right.
hearing a
Dice of truth.
probably.
Dice of truth. If it lands above a 1, you have to do it.
Probably. I'm hearing a probably, Gabe.
It's like the same probability of it rolling.
19 out of 20, I have to do it.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jackson, that's still a 5% chance. That's pretty big, if you ask me.
We'll probably be back before 5.
All right.
All right.
I'm here,
Jackson
yes.
Walker, probably swimming a 2 fly.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will return soon.
Yes.
All right, Gabe.
They're
You better
going
be
to a
showing up.
cookout. Yeah, Gabe, I better see you at 5 o'clock. It was a pleasure.
Oh, we have Ox?
I have no preference, honestly. I'm
Brammer.
Josh Bremer.
He's locked
has
in.
made an appearance.
Oops. Oh, he's on his way.
Gabe,
Gabe, you don't have to
5
come until
o'clock.
5 p.m.
5
I mean,
p.m. That's when we're doing it, Gabe.
you're more than welcome to come now, but you'll be waiting for 3 hours.
Yeah. So 5 p.m.
5 p.m.
Rest up, buddy.
Save your strength.
Oh.
Interesting selection.
Yes, interesting choice.
Go back down. What is Joe saying here? Oh, never mind. Where is Noah Yank? A mile butterfly?
That would be terrible.
What are your thoughts on Joe.
Oh, this is when Joe is here.
Noah Yanchulis is at the Tier
Pro Series.
Tier Pro Series.
Yes. Could be meeting your sister.
Is that?
Oh, Kara.
Is that Kara?
Kara's in the chat. You can run 5 miles with me, Gabe. That's. Ooh. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either. I'm not a big runner myself.
That's 2 laps around the Eagle
We
Trail.
started running last year.
We did.
And that that was like a 1 week thing. Maybe 2.
It was.
We went a couple times. But it's safe to say we were fish out of water.
Yes, very true.
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah,
two
I
fly
did
at.
two fly.
Oh yeah. We both did two fly at 1 p.m.
Yeah. And now we're gonna do another one at 5.
Yep.
But. Well, you did swim 18 miles in 12 hours, is what Caden told
Very
me.
impressive.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
In less than
finish?
12, yeah.
Are you gonna finish the 24? No.
That's completely understandable.
Brammer.
Josh Brammer.
How are you doing? Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
23.6?
23.6.
Wow. Did he win the belt? Let's go.
Wow.
That was his goal.
That was
Come
the
back with the
goal.
belt.
Come back with the belt. That is very fast.
What was that? Yeah. Wait, go back.
Oh, that was my achievements list.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Because sometimes my game glitches. So, yeah.
Next week is not dead week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you excited? You excited for summer?
Feels like it's coming by too quick. I'll be perfectly
I would agree.
honest.
I would agree.
This semester has felt very short.
Up until this week,
Yeah. All the talk about finals is
it's getting to us.
it's getting to us. It's a little crazy.
Is that a cat? You see that?
I do not know.
Huh. It's definitely an animal.
Oh, I didn't even know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is a cat. Yep.
That's kind of cool.
Interesting. Interesting.
We need a dorm dog.
A dorm dog. That would be fun.
Apartment animal.
How are you, Brammer? Brammer, how are you doing?
You locked in?
How are you doing? Good? What hour did you swim? Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh.
Xander, great music selection, by the way.
Yes, this is wonderful.
What's Gavin up to? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know. He's been in his room all day.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming he's still there. Gavin is our roommate.
Gavin is our roommate. Gavin and Joe.
Same as Joe. Yep. Alright. So, some of the swimmers should be close to being done by now.
Yeah. I'm surprised Nathan Bell's able to keep track of what lap he's on, because
I know.
anytime I swim over a 500, I lose count.
I need to see the clock. That's
Yeah.
my thing.
I mean, sometimes I lose count after like a 200. Like if we're doing warm up, and I'm just.
I need the clock to see my splits so that I know where I'm at. But I'm impressed that he can keep track.
Yeah, I'm also
with
impressed.
the snorkel.
Yeah, with the snorkel especially.
It's very impressive. Very impressive.
Wait, Xander, where's Judah? Where's Judah? Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, we did hear about that.
Because we came back after the business banquet, and I think he had just gotten out.
Yeah. Wow.
So, Austin, what are you going to do with all this extra money you'll be making?
My nickel raise.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Any big items you're saving for?
I don't know. I like to keep my cards close to my chest.
Understandable.
No, the nickel will.
Oh!
save me a lot.
Nathan just
Nathan
finished.
Bell is done.
19
With his big
minutes.
Smile.
19 minutes.
Very good.
He's looking a little
How you
tired.
feeling, Nathan?
Wait, what does HR mean?
What does HR mean, Nathan? HR. What's that mean? Oh, okay. Cool. Hour 21 is done. So, yeah. The rest of them are finishing up their hundreds. Jacob Nixon just slapped the water.
60-25s is crazy.
On the 30.
On the 30.
It'll be 30 minutes.
Oh, Rachel's back.
Rachel is back. I think she was here earlier.
I think she was here when we got here.
Yeah. Took a little break.
Are you guys playing Manhunt tonight?
Xander.
You guys playing Manhunt tonight?
Manhunt. Tonight.
Are you guys doing it?
Rob
Possibly.
wants to know.
I missed last week because I was studying. But I don't have any exams. Oh!
Oh, a dime. That would be incredible. That
Dude, you'd
would
be making bank.
incredible.
You would be
Every
making
10 hours, that's another dollar.
Yeah.
Think about it that way.
How much money has been raised so far? Where do we see that?
I can just pull it up on my phone.
Okay. I think Josh said
Josh said we are
7,200.
about 72.
Let us check.
I don't know if it's updated.
Yeah, I don't think it's updated.
I don't think it's updated. But about
The last number that
30
Josh
minutes
told
ago,
us.
Josh said we're
Yeah.
about 7,200. So, yeah.
Yep. We're working to get to 8K.
We're going to get up there.
Yep.
Tammy has finished her mile.
Tammy's done. They are doing.
They are swimming straight miles. They
Straight
are not.
miles.
They're not following the
I respect
little
it.
options that Josh gives them.
Yeah.
They're just doing it straight.
How many hours are
How
left?
many hours are left? 3. After
Yeah,
this.
after this one, 3.
They just finished. Nathan and Tammy just finished their 21st.
3
hour.
p.m., 4 p.m., and 5 p.m.
Yes. So 3 more.
What time is it in South Africa right now? I guess we could probably pull it up, but
Yeah, we probably could just.
9:23 p.m.
Oh.
Kind of
Alright.
late.
7 hours.
One more 100. One more 100.
Nice. So
They
a little
are
under 2
cruising.
minutes for everybody left.
Yep.
They all look very smooth, relaxed. Massive respect to everybody doing this.
100%. That'll be us one day.
Yeah, well, that's very true.
Xander once again cooking with the music.
Yes. How is Caleb Dressel done, Xander? That is good. That is
Sweet.
good. All right. Okay. All right.
Huge for the
Dressel is
program.
back. Huge for the program. And they are coming in to the last wall.
And that's a wrap.
And that is a wrap. Mile 21 done.
Is Sydney here?
Oh no, that's a great question.
I want to see the dog.
Who's here last
I don't really care about Sydney. I just want to see the dog.
Alright, well, I think
That's a
we
wrap.
need to
Yeah.
go back.
Get a little reset before we
Get a
come
little
back for our
reset
2
before we
fly.
come back for the 2 fly.
I think that's a good
Bring
idea.
in the sophomore guys along with us.
Brammer.
Brammer. Josh, would you
Wanna
like to
take out-
talk? Would you like to talk?
Do you want to take
on
over?
the headset for a little while? No and I are gonna leave. Xander, would you like to talk as well? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See you guys. See you guys. It was a pleasure.
No, we're good. 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes.
Alright. I guess me and you now. How many hours are left? How long ago was that?
They may have talked about it already, but we got about 3. I think they have 4 more miles.
Yeah, I'm gonna join in at 3.
Yeah, you gonna get back in?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we got a good group though. We got 4 people
lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Carl's been here for a long time
Yeah,
too.
Carl, he hasn't been swimming the whole time. He's been
Yeah.
around commentating and stuff.
Huh?
So that's why people don't come out of retirement.
Yeah, we got a couple alumni coming in and swimming, and
Yeah.
some seniors that just finished their season.
Yeah, and yeah, it's rough for the seniors, man, because I know some of them weren't swimming.
Yeah, we got some people that they come in and they haven't swam in a while. They'll do a mile, and they, you know, a little bit out of shape, but it's been
Yeah,
fun.
especially the sprinters.
Gotta love the sprinters. Hi, Caden's mom.
Oh wow.
But yeah, I don't know.
So, were we talking about music? About what music to play? We're Xander's DJing right now.
Yeah, currently we got Def Leppard playing. Trying to go with some 80s pop, 80s rock. This is kind of the thought process right now, so we'll see. But
I don't know what's going on over there, but maybe we'll show it. I don't know. There's all of them.
Some dry towels.
Oh, dry towels, yeah.
Here, we'll put it back.
Yeah, we'll
It's
put
tough
it back
when you've been
now.
going for this long because, you know, everyone's cold, they're wet, they're tired. This is about the part where everything's just dead. Arms are dead.
Yeah.
Legs dead. This is definitely the hard part right here. But they only got a couple miles left, so they're right there.
Yeah,
Fully confident they're all gonna make it for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I think they're getting in food now, though.
Yeah, no, it's important to make sure you're like really refueling and eating the entire time because if you're not on top of your electrolytes and food game, then it's really gonna hurt you in the back half, especially early on. Even like the first couple hours, like when you're feeling pretty rested, you feel good, and you don't eat or anything, that's gonna really hurt you in the back half because you're just getting real dehydrated and hungry. Yeah. So really important to keep up on carbs and everything.
Have they gotten lunch? I'm sure they probably have.
Yeah.
And I think they're getting naps in too.
Yeah, for sure. I know Nathan this morning, we did a couple hours and he would just swim straight and he banked up an extra hour that he could just sleep.
Yeah.
So he could still keep his average of a mile an hour, but he just had 1 hour to sleep. So
26.
Definitely
26 miles is a goal.
26 miles, yeah, that's a marathon.
You know what the record is for a 25-meter pool, 24 hours?
I don't remember.
It's 63 miles.
63 miles, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's terrible. I don't know how that guy did that. Maybe next year we'll try it.
You know,
63 miles?
Next year I might see how many I can bang out. I did 18 this morning, but I had to leave early because I had a field trip today. Just got back from that. But yeah, we'll see.
How long was that 18 miles? How long did it take?
10, 11 hours.
Okay.
So I was going just shy of 2 miles an hour.
Let's see how many miles you'd have to swim per hour.
I think it's about 3 an hour to get the record.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're good to go. Just trying to keep a little
Yeah.
talk going.
2.5, like a little bit more than 2.5 an hour. We're talking about the world record for 24 hours in a 25 meter.
Yeah, we got a couple swimmers that weren't able to do it. Eli Rollin, one of our freshmen, he's at a meet right now. Just won the 50 free shootout. He got the belt, so
That's
good for
cool.
him. Dropped almost half a second, I think, off his best time. Might have been half a second. So
is that a record too?
I don't know if it's a record, but I know he got the belt, which is what he was looking for the 50 free shootout winner.
Is it 50 back?
I don't think he's doing 50 back. I think he's just doing 100 back and 50 free. But
Oh, 50 free.
Yeah.
Oh, is it meters?
Oh yeah, no, he's doing long course.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was like, okay, that makes more sense.
No, not yards, not yards. Long course meet, but
yeah. That's a pretty good time.
No, for sure. For sure.
I'll have to see.
And we got a lot of stuff going on this week internationally. We got Pro Series going on. Looking at or Swim Slam right now. We got Pro Series going on in Texas. We got a bunch of countries having their trials going on. So a lot of fast swimming internationally, which is good to like break it up. You know, for us that are in our off season stuff, there's still some like fast swimming to watch with the college season being over.
Yeah. I've heard a lot about, like, seen a lot about Pro Series. Cause a lot of people I know are there.
Yeah,
or I just see it on Instagram.
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is over Olympic year. Everyone goes to every long course meet. I still remember my first like Olympic quad that I was swimming, and every long course meet I went to, there's just so many pros and top, recruits in the country. College swimmers going to every little long course meet just trying to get their Olympic trials cut or their FINA A cut or whatever cut they're trying to get. Just this is the last push to get that qualification.
It's good watching it though. It's good watching someone get their cut.
For sure. No, it's the most. I feel like that's probably one of the most exciting environments when you have a kid at a meet get their first Olympic trials cut. It's always so hype. I've seen so many videos of people. There's a guy a couple months ago. I think he missed it just in the morning, missed it just at night. Time trialed it by himself, got it by like a tenth. The whole place just went electric. It's crazy. Those are always fun. It's always fun to see. I mean, even like a sectionals cut. Like when you see like a teammate's like working real hard to get a cut, and they get like their first time, first sectionals cut, first futures cut, first winners cut. It's always fun as a teammate to watch.
I remember seeing some like kid get his Olympic trials cut, and everybody's looking up like that. And
like checking their phones. Like, what is that? Is that it? Did they get it?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's always a great feeling.
Time is it? I got time. I'm gonna do them with 3.
How many miles do you think you're gonna do?
I'm just gonna go till the end.
Nice.
So 3.
Yeah. No, that'll be good. You looked good last night. Looked nice and smooth coming out of your break. So.
Yeah.
But.
I wanted to lift today, but it's closed right now. I might go.
Oh, is it closed?
Well, I might just go to the barn though.
Yeah, for those that don't know, the barns are athletic weight room that most of the swimmers in baseball, all the other athletes get access to. So.
Yeah, we have 2. We have like one right next to the pool, which is the Dub. And that's like the one we use whenever we don't want to go all the way down to the barn after practice.
But yeah, always fun lifting. That's probably one of the key differences between most like club high school teams and college is the lifting, getting stronger. And that's where I feel a lot of improvements stem from is just getting stronger and better as an athlete.
Yeah. We got new stuff for the barn too.
Yeah, and then
new weights. We got a couple of new, I think, squat racks.
Yeah.
And that's good.
Yeah, and then we should for next season for the swim team. I think we're getting some new buckets, some new power racks.
Oh yeah.
A little different than a bucket, a little different resistance.
Yeah.
So it'll be good season for sure. Got a good freshman class coming in. Got a lot of good incoming freshmen, a couple transfers. Next year's gonna be a really solid year for the program. Got a lot of depth, which was something we lacked this year a little bit. I think was depth. But we're gonna really fix that next year. And it's gonna be a good looking team coming in rounds. Conference nationals. We're gonna be dangerous. So
I want to see what we do conference. Maybe get a free relay. We get another shot.
No, I think we returned all 4 guys. They lost like their 2 fastest guys. So right now we're definitely the favorites in most all the relays I would think at conference. So
pretty nice.
It's gonna be a different story this upcoming season at conference than it was this year. Gabe Coleman is in the house right now, ladies and gentlemen.
How's it going?
You want to take over?
I'll take over.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready.
All right, Josh is gonna go get ready for his swim. He's gonna do the last couple miles with the guys and girls. And we are replacing him with the Gabe Coleman.
Hello.
Yeah, we're just kind of talking about just basically whatever. Right now we're just talking about how we got a couple good freshmen coming in, some good transfers, kind of patch up some depth issues we had, and we're right now looking pretty good like towards conference and nationals, especially conference.
Oh yeah, especially with conference.
Yeah.
Because we have what, like 7 foreigners coming in today, or not today, this semester or this year.
I don't know if it's maybe guys and girls, but I know for guys we got maybe 3 or 4 transfers that are coming in, and then we return basically all of our relays, like our A relays for conference.
Yeah.
I think we have to replace Gabe. We have a couple guys coming in at similar times to 100 free.
That's good.
And so that really puts us in a favorable position towards Mesa. So.
Oh yeah. And
you know the
well,
other
they
rival,
lost Ben
other rival
to.
schools.
He's going to Texas.
Sorry.
Ben's going to Texas.
I know. Yeah, Ben Sampson is going to Texas. Texas building a powerhouse team. He's looking like Bob Bowman left, and a bunch of his ASU stars are going with him. So you got Leon Marchand goes pro, but it looks like a couple of the other A finalists, top scorers from ASU are going to be at Texas now. Now, obviously, recruiting is going to be great with a little more stability because that's part of why Texas wasn't quite as good the last couple of years because Eddie Reese, everyone knew was going to retire, so no one really wanted to commit to an uncertain future, which is understandable for sure, but it looks like Texas is going to be back to being a powerhouse again.
It's going to be them and
Cal.
Them and Virginia.
Well, I don't know about Virginia men for a while. They got some good recruits in Maximus and Thomas Haleman, but I don't know if they'll ever have the depth, or not ever, but I don't know if they'll have the depth soon enough to really compete there. But Texas, Cal, and then it'll be interesting to see, given how many people are leaving from ASU, what not Hubie, I'm blanking, Herbie Beam works, see what he can do with the program. Because he's definitely a great coach from what I've heard, but losing a lot of depth, so we'll see. It'll be interesting. How we doing, Nathan? Yeah? Hanging in there? Yeah? Almost there. Yeah, we got Nathan Bell to my left. Can't see him in camera. We'll kind of rotate a little bit. But he is doing 26.2. So he did 2 miles the first 2 hours. And has been doing a mile straight every hour since then on the hour. You did take a nap in there. So you did a couple other hours where you did more than one, right?
Yeah, I did 3 a.m. I did 2.5. At 4 a.m. I did 2.5.
Okay.
And then I slept 5 to 8.
Okay, so yeah, Nathan Bell did 2.5 miles for 2 hours straight. So he did 5 miles over a 2-hour period, and then he took a couple-hour nap just to replenish those muscles. And that's a grind going that long. It's hard on the shoulders and just everything. So, but credit for him. I mean, he's going to hit a full marathon. He's on pace, looking great, still holding fantastic times. He's under sub 20 on the last one, I believe, what it was looking like. So, and then he's shaking his head saying he feels awful, but I know a lot of people would be happy to go sub 20 just in a race. So he's looking good, Once he puts that snorkel on, he's just locked in. He just goes.
Once the snorkel goes on, Nathan Bell becomes a brand new man.
No, Nathan Bell with the snorkel is. I would put him against some Olympians. I'd put him up there with some world champions.
Oh, absolutely.
He becomes a superhero when he puts the snorkel on.
I wish.
No, but Nathan's doing great.
Why do we have a cart in here?
I think that's the clothes and stuff that were there drying, like the towels. I think you went and put them in the dryer. But yeah, after a while, everything gets kind of wet. So Josh took all the towels and stuff and took them to the dryer. So everyone can have dry clothes again, stay dry. Because once you're wet, now the water too long, this far into it, you could easily get super, cold.
We're gonna have to
sick.
shock this pool here because it's getting a little cloudy and green. Last time this happened, we all got sick.
No, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I mean, it's fine. It's still retaining its color. It's still blue.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good.
But we definitely need to get someone in here.
Yeah. But yeah, speaking of Pro Series, going back to what we were talking about earlier, we actually have our coaches, Coach Trevor, Coach Patrick. They're at Pro Series right now with our pro, Ali Kalafala. As Gabe said it, I'm bad with pronouncing names. But they are at Pro Series right now. Ali is doing the 50 free, trying to get that FINA A cut, make his 3rd Olympic team, I believe.
I don't remember how many he's been on.
I believe it's his 3rd Olympic team. And then our other grad assistant, Marizelle, is in South Africa right now.
Is she done now? Is she wrapping up her last event?
I don't remember.
She may still have one more event.
I
But
think
she's
she
at
has.
South Africa Nationals trying to make their Olympic team. She's been doing pretty well. She's been right around her best times, or dropped a couple best times, which is, as you get a little, as you've been swimming a little for a while, and she's having to balance coaching and school with swimming. Sometimes with a team, sometimes by herself, so it's a little harder to train. But she's still been able to squeak out some best times in events like the 2IM long course, right around, or best time the 4IM long course, which are really hard events to go best time at once kind of reach the stage of her career that she has. So props to her. But yeah, it's been a pretty good season. We're wrapping it up almost. Got about 2 weeks left of the school year. Got our end of year banquet in 2 weeks, right, Gabe?
Yes.
Yeah, then we all head home. And a couple people stay at school for the summer to train. A lot of people are going to go home, train their club teams, and then start all over again next year. But it's been a great season. 50 school records. I think the goal is to raise. The goal is to get a donation of $50 per. No, it's $50 per donation, $1 for every school record that was broken this year. Great success over y'all. Guys team got better as a whole. Depth got there. Women's team did fantastic this year. They moved from having one. Cheyenne was the only person. Cheyenne Dennison was our repeat nationals qualifier. She had gone multiple years, but it had just been her. This year we took multiple girls. Almost, was it 6?
We had
six girls, had relays, top 25? Correct me if I'm wrong, top 20? Top 20 girls team, so that's good. We're really getting depth there. That's the biggest thing with swimming collegiately is meets are really determined by depth. Because you can have an Olympic gold medalist on your team, but if you don't have other pieces for relays and other events, you really can't win meets. But that's what we're really coming into right now, is just putting the depth into our team.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And that's really going to show in the next couple of years as we've really, grown, gotten bigger, gotten the name out there.
Oh yeah.
Attracting more recruits. So it's been going good. I don't know. Gabe, how's your day been?
It's been going pretty good. I did some yard work this morning.
Very nice, very nice.
And that's about all I've done today.
Yeah. Should have swam, Gabe.
I'm doing a 2-fly.
Doing a 2-fly. Actually, tell us about this 2-fly.
I have no idea. Earlier, Noah Rabb and Austin Schmidt were discussing this 2-fly, and you can actually see it right there in the comments.
I see that. Okay.
That they were trying to convince Jackson, and I said if Jackson did it, I would drive down, and I would swim the 2-fly, but only if Jackson agreed. But as I was getting here, Noah and Austin left, so they didn't get to see me. So I don't know if they know I'm here. But I said I'm on my way. But
so it sounds like you're doing a 2-fly is what I'm hearing.
I'm doing a 2-fly. I might get in for the mile prior to do a little
warm up, not just absolutely tear up the shoulders.
But what's a little tearing of the shoulders? We're swimmers after all.
Of course, we can take it. Yeah, Gabe here, he's a well-rounded individual. He swam, at conference he swam the mile, 1,000, the 2-fly, the 4IM. Arguably one of the harder lineups that was there. The only comparable lineups was the true distance people that did the 2, the 5, the 1,000 a mile. But that's the only other people I would say that were, well, technically speaking, that's the only people that did as much yardage.
Yeah.
So, well-rounded. He can do a lot of strokes, a lot of distances. So.
I mean, prior to that, the year before, my freshman year, I did the 1,000, the mile, the 500, and the 4IM.
Oh, see, that's a deadly lineup right there.
It was a horrible lineup, but it was.
Yeah, not a lot of people can take that kind of a beating. That it takes a special kind of individual to be able to go that far. Because I mean, when you think about it here, you're swimming the mile once, you're swimming the 1,000 once, you're swimming the 500 and 4 a.m. twice. So that's almost another 2,000 yards. Plus you got warm up, warm down. Because that's the thing a lot of people don't realize about, prelim finals meets. It's like,
You have
even if you only have a couple meets, or a couple races, you're
Yeah.
doing 50 to 100, you're doing like a 2,000 warm up.
every
And
single
like,
time.
if you're doing it right, you should be doing like at least 800 warm down.
Oh yeah.
So round that to like 3,000 per session, right? You throw in like a 500 in between races.
Oh yeah.
So you're looking like 3,500 per session. That's like 7K a day. You put that over like 3 days. It's like 21,000 plus whatever you're racing. So if you're racing the mile and whatever events you just said, so you add up. Basically, you could be looking at like 25,000 yards.
Yeah.
At
it's-
high intensity yards.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's a lot of beating on a body.
And don't forget, as distance swimmers, we have a 50 at the end.
Of course. We have a OC tradition that the distance crew will do a time trial 50 free at the end of the meet. Which is probably one of the slower 50 frees you'll watch.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
It's a fun little tradition that I got introduced to my first conference this year, so it's fun. Get to pretend to be a sprinter for 20 seconds, and then
Give or
go
take?
right back to the give or take. Probably give a little bit, but yeah. I think we're gonna have our conference again at Mesa this year.
They talked about doing it at UTBB's pool.
See, I heard that, but rumor is, I haven't checked in this personally, but I heard someone saying that their head coach resigned, and so that may lead to it being at Mesa due to the fact there'd be a little instability there. It might be hard hosting as like a first year coach, was what I was hearing, but I could be wrong. I've heard it's a great pool.
I'm just kind of tired of swimming at altitude, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know. You get the conversion. So if you swim at altitude, you get a time conversion because it's scientifically harder. So you get like a certain amount of time they'll take off of whatever time you actually go. So that's nice. But on the flip side, you also just
You suffer greatly.
you hurt a little bit more. So there's a give and take there. But we'll I think, at least for me personally, I feel like each year I go, I get a little bit more acclimated,
You don't get used to it, I'm gonna tell you this now.
adjusting to how mentally my body, being mentally prepared for how my body will respond. But it's a fun adjustment.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a fun adjustment. Colorado is beautiful. First
Oh,
time that I've been
absolutely.
there. First time I've been to Colorado. I think I've been when I was like 6 months old or something. But first time I've been in recent years. Gorgeous. Love the mountains. We were driving through it. Would be one side it was green. There would be like kind of a desert canyon-esque landscape, and then another 30 minutes later, it's snow-covered mountaintops and gorgeous. Skiing. I've never actually been skiing, but it looks like something I really feel like I would like to try. But beautiful place.
Oh, absolutely. It may suck, but the views are gorgeous.
Are gorgeous. Yeah, looking like we got about 10 minutes left before we get right back into the 1 of 4 left. If they're doing the set, it looks like they're going to be doing the 15 100s on 140. I have been noticing a lot of people have been breaking it up into either just doing a 1500 straight, or I think some people might be breaking it up into like 500s or 750s. Me personally, when I was doing it last night and this morning, I do feel like it was easier to do a little bit longer. Just kind of get in a rhythm. If you get in the right mindset, you can just kind of almost a meditative state. Just kind of go until it's over. Starting and stopping, the shorter it gets, almost is a little bit more tedious. But once you get in a rhythm, put a snorkel on, just get that nice shoulders going, get a good little kick going. It was nice for a little bit. Then the wall hits you, and then it's just suffer through it. Don't give up.
You see, in the true spirit of this, back when Noe and Chulis and those, I think it was 5 people that completed it the first time we ever did this. They did it all the way through, and what I mean by that is they didn't swim ahead to be able to sleep, which I think is arguably harder because then you have to become acclimated to having 40 to 30 minutes of rest in between each mile. And I know some of these people have swam ahead, and not to hate on anything they did, because this is a challenge
Of course.
in and of itself. But very few people have completed it in the spirit of which it was created.
So you're saying that they would just go straight through,
They would,
or
no, so like they would still do swim, rest.
Uh-huh.
They would still do the every hour.
Of course.
But they did not. They only slept when they had time.
I get what you mean. I got you. So they wouldn't bank rest.
They wouldn't bank rest.
I got you. Okay, I understand.
Because if that was the case, last year Landon Cassidy, one of the other sophomores, swam ahead like 8-9 miles, so we had 8 to 9 hours of rest.
Ah. See, I do agree that I feel like to a certain extent, in the truest sense of it, I feel like you should be doing some swimming every hour.
Yeah.
In the truest sense. However, I'm going to give Nathan Bell his credit.
I will give Nathan Bell his credit. He was doing straight miles for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, he went 2 miles the first 2 hours, and then was going miles, and then he went 5 miles in 2 hours, did 2.5, and then he rested up, but I mean, he's right back at it. And the thing is, like, so when I was doing it, I was also going a little bit over, so I would do an additional like 1,100 each hour.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I was going slow. Like, I was going nice and smooth, but I was going, I was just completing it. Nathan's going for it. Like,
Nathan
he knows one speed, and that's fast. I mean, he's same as he's in practice.
He puts that snorkel on, and he has one speed.
Same as in practice. There's no slow speed. He's going same as practice every day. Gets in for warm up, it's one speed. So that's what he's doing. He's holding probably. I mean, I know the first 2 miles, the first couple hours, no warm up. He was going like 33s, 34s
for a mile.
For a 3,000 straight.
Oh, for a 3,000.
So I mean, I can't do the math on the top of my head right now. I can look at it, but I would estimate that's holding at least under 110s. For sure.
That would be about 110s.
Because that's about. I mean, that's probably 16-minute miles, 16, 17-minute miles. I don't remember exactly the exact finishing time he had, but so I mean, I'm not gonna hate on him whatsoever for
absolutely not.
taking a little rest.
Where did
I
that
will
come from?
hop off real quick, and I will come back in a second.
Looks like I shall entertain on my own. About 5 minutes until the next mile fires off. I believe this will be one of 4 left. Jacob Nixon about to get in for his second one. How we feeling, Nixon?
I have since learned why people stay in retirement after retiring. All right.
Hey, after this, you never have to touch a pool again.
This is it.
I've made a mistake. 1 of 3 left, not 1 of 4. Minutes until we begin. Everyone has a sad look on their face. I would understand after being up for 21 hours. Josh Brammer making his entrance into the mile.
Whoa, just made a big jump. We just went up 1,200.
Josh, does that mean you have to do another 2 fly? What?
Yeah, Noah's parents, 500. Jacob Rivera, 100.
I'm gonna get a
Wow. I got another 200 fly. So we're at 44 plus 2 is 64. So I've got another. Crap. How many have you done? That's now 84 total. So that's yeah, I got two more flies. We're at 8,400. Walker's here. So there's 5 people, 24 miles, 24 hours. They're carrying a mile every hour at the top of the hour.
Okay. We are on number 22. 3, 4, 5. No, 23. This is number 23. Yeah, 23. And unbelievable support these last couple hours. And unbelievable perseverance from the Fab Five, the Big Five doing the big swim. Issa Edwards, Andrea Paradis, and Tammy Greenwood, and Jaden Brandstrom, and Nathan Bell. They are on their way to doing 24 miles in 24 hours. So they're on number 23 right now. So they got 3, 4, 5. No, sorry, 2. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and then they're done. They're on 22. We just had a bunch of donations come in. So we've got our 2,000 matching grant. And so people have been, Dan, thank you, Dan. He said, Josh has done an astounding job building a program that brings honor and glory to the Lord. Thank you, Dan Lloyd, my buddy Dan. Thanks for your donation. That's beautiful. Gloria cheering on Nathan, $50. And Andrea's brother Ryan, $50. Way to go. What a good brother. The Watkins family cheering on the Jaden Brandstrom, her grandparents, $100 from Jaden's grandparents. And Emily Miller, thank you for matching the $50 for each of the 4 swimmers. That's $200. And Kat Rivera for $100. Thank you so much. Kurt Schmidt, thank you for your donation. And Lynette and Tim Rapp, thank you for the $500 donation. Wow. So what a wonderful matching thing. So we are now up to 64. So we've gone plus the 2,000 matching. So we're at 84. 84 is what we're at. Is that it?
Yes, I couldn't find it. I thought I left some.
Yeah, I'll lock it back.
Thank you.
Thanks. We'll see you. Thank you. So $8,400, and so that's really exciting. I wonder if it's possible to push through to match what we got last year at 10. I don't know. 84 is just perfect. We're at 84, and that's incredible. So we're on. Yeah, so we've got a good view of the pool. And I'll be back in just a second. All right. Congratulations. Let me tell Eli that you're here. Eli's going to be your host, okay? Walker is here at the pool. If you want to come by anytime and grab him. Yeah, so did you have a good week? Yeah.
Before I came here, I met a person in Canada.
Oh, Jaden's been working Canada last summer. Yeah.
For how long?
She worked 10 weeks last summer.
Wow.
She did the whole thing. She's a counselor. So
Was she swimming before?
yeah, she's a senior. Yeah, she took the summer off to be a counselor. So she loved it. She's going to do it again this next summer. Have you been as a camper?
I've only been as a camper.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if she went as a camper, but now she's a counselor. So
I think I'm going to try and get my last 2 weeks in as a camper this year.
yeah, oh, that's great. All right, you want to talk for a minute?
I can, yeah.
Okay.
Looks like a mess now. After being in the pool.
All right, I'm going to interview Joycey for 2 seconds. You got snacks on that table over there if you want some snacks.
I'm going to actually.
Okay.
You want me to move over there? Make it easier for the camera?
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, just switch her over.
We can see you fine. Okay. All right. This is a big OC swim fan, Joycey Jolly. Joycey, real quick, remind me your high school and your swimming involvement, and we both know Coach K.
Yep, I was at Mustang for all 4 years, and so I got my best strokes were backstroke and freestyle. So I was there, I was helping them manage, being their manager too, along with being a swimmer. And then I got to come here.
Yeah. And we're both fans of Coach K. He's been a great coach in Mustang for, a long time.
Yeah, he's been there for a while.
Yeah. So he's awesome. I don't know if he's watching this, but we can
I
both
don't know.
give him a shout out.
I texted him not long after I got out of the pool.
Yeah. Well, I hadn't seen him in a few years, so I miss him, and tell him hi when you talk to him.
I will.
But remind me the pool y'all use over in Mustang.
We use the Mustang Community Center pool for the summer, and then until it gets cold enough, and then we go to Early Wine YMCA out there in the Moore area.
Yep. I think I did a clinic for Coach K at, I think it was Early Wine.
Yes, it was, because I was there.
Yes.
It was
Okay.
over Christmas break.
Yep, that's right. Very good memory. So
That was
that
our first time meeting, and then I came here, and they were showing like, yeah, Josh Davis is the coach. I was like, wait a second here, I know that name.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that was really fun to go to that pool and work with you guys. And Coach K just called and said, hey, come by my pool. I said, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
So that was really neat. Now, you timed for us at our meets in the fall, and I'm so grateful.
I did.
And that was really, really helpful. And we're really thankful for folks that are able to support our swim team. And, whether it's the parents who have been donating and family members who've been donating this last 22 hours, or folks like yourself that get the time and help us out running our meets. And then we have some officials that commit their time to help us possible. But I really appreciate you giving back to the sport of swimming, and obviously swimming's meant a lot to you. So tell me some of your favorite memories of what swimming's meant to you.
I think my favorite memory was either my freshman or my sophomore year. Whenever I had a senior I could look up to, her name was Ella, and we were at Duncan, and they used to do it. They don't do it anymore. They do chuck it up, and you got to pay I paid $10 for 5 ducks, and if you got it in the middle target of the floating buoy, you won $100.
Oh wow!
Nobody in the time they were doing it made it, except for me. I made it on my last try, and I didn't even realize I got it in the middle, and so I won I made $90 profit, and my mom had given me $10 to spend on it, and I was like, if I make it, I'm using my own $10.
Yeah.
So I said, here, Mom, here's your $10 back.
Ooh,
and
nice.
I kept my 90.
That's a good day. That's cool.
I gave Ella, like I was saying, I gave Ella a couple of my ducks. I was like, here, you can take 2, 3, and you had to write down your number so you know if it made it in the middle, you knew which one was yours. And I had written them all down on my arm, and I was like, wait a second, 2, that one's mine.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so high school swimming provides a lot of great memories for most of us. High school swimming is one of the highlights of our swimming career, and so I'm glad it was like that for you.
I got another funny story. So I forget where we were going. I forget which meet we were going to, but we were going, and we stopped halfway, and we stopped at a gas station, and our head coach at the time was Ashley Burnt. And she had gone in, we had all gone to the bathroom, and we were all of us were in there, all the girls were in there pretty much, and coach comes out and tells me and one of our seniors, I think I just flushed the keys down the toilet to the bus.
No.
Because she was about to flush it, and the keys fell out of her hand and down into the toilet, and we had to wait a good solid 30 minutes for the keys, because we were halfway between Mustang and where was it we were going? I forgot where the meet was now. Dadgummit. But every time we would stop at that gas station from then on out, we would always Coach, don't flush the keys down the toilet.
Yeah, my daughter, she flushed the van keys down the minivan keys down the toilet one time. So
they make for good memories.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, for most of us, high school swimming was a sweet time and a lot of memories. And so thank you for helping make, supporting the college team. And
enjoyed it. If I can't swim, I might as well help.
That's right. And we're putting together next year's schedule. It's very similar to this year. Got some fun meets in September and October. In October, we'll go to Arkansas. And then November, we race back here at the Eagle Invite. And then, so it's it's going to be a nice lineup for next year. And so we really appreciate you. And if you see Coach K, tell him I said hi.
I most definitely will. I'll probably see him over the summer. Heck.
Yeah. No, that's
I was about
perfect.
to say, I might be at OSU OKC the next semester, but I'll still come to the meets.
Yeah.
Come help y'all out.
Well, thank you. Well, Joycey, I'm glad everybody got to meet you, and we'll be seeing you around the meets. And thanks for doing. You're gonna do one more swim with us?
Yeah, probably at 4 or 5. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe the last one.
Yeah.
I've already gotten one in. My arms are dead.
Yeah. So refuel. We got some snacks over
Yep.
there to refuel. So, thanks, Joycey.
You're welcome.
That was perfect. All right. You want to be on our live feed real quick? Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, all right. So we have a special guest. Before we do that, I'm going to see what we got going here. Okay, so in lane 1, we've got Tammy Greenwood. And lane 2, we've got Jaden and Issa. Lane 3, we've got Andrea. They're on number 22. And then lane 4, we've got Nathan and looks like Josh. And lane 5 is Alec Mota. And lane 6 is, oh, is that Jacob Nixon doing another one? Sweet. And Eden. Yeah. Eden got Jacob to do another one. That's hilarious. So, so guys, this is kind of fun. This is Walker, a recruit, back for another visit. And you came a few weeks ago to check out campus, but now you're kind of making this a little more official. And you're just up the road in Tulsa, right, at Jinx?
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
And so Walker, hey, there's Paulina. All right, all right. And there's a recruit named Walker. I like that shirt. You doing okay? Good, good, good. So Walker, tell everybody your favorite events.
I swim 100 and 200 backstroke. Those are my favorite events.
All right, and give us your best times.
I go 52, 29, 100 back, and 154, 19, I think, and 200
That's
back.
good. That's good. That's really good. And so just kind of a typical thing we ask some of the recruits. What are you looking for in a college? What kind of things are you looking for academically, swimmingly, geographically?
Right. So I want to major in sports management, which this school has like the best in the country, pretty much. Cause
it's pretty top ranked, yeah.
Yeah, because like I grew up watching the Thunder. They're the 1 seed in the West right now.
Oh, that's right.
And
I know they're on a good roll.
Yeah. So this school has opportunities to intern with the Thunder, and obviously Coach Davis is a great guy, and I grew up Christian my whole life, so that was kind of a thing I was looking for.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, that's cool. We checked some boxes.
Yeah.
Swimming wise, academic wise, potentially, through the business school stuff.
Yep.
Connect with Thunder type things, and yeah, and then a place to grow in your faith in Jesus. So I love that. And we're just far enough away from home,
right,
where it feels different, but close enough where folks can come watch you race and zip back for some meals and some laundry if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But we have free laundry here at OC, so no excuses.
Yeah.
You don't have to take your laundry home. That is another big plus. We didn't have that when I was in college. But they're at 15 minutes of their 22-minute swim for mile number 22. So really, really downhill now. So what was a highlight of your swimming year or swimming career in high school over at Jinx?
Okay, so my junior year we lost state because we DQ'd a 100 fly and we DQ'd a relay at the very end.
Oh, that was the difference?
Yeah, and so we lost by 1 point with 2 DQs.
To Bartlesville?
We lost to Edmond North.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But then this year we came back and we hadn't beat Bartlesville in the 400 free relay my whole high school career.
Yeah.
I was on that relay sophomore, junior, and senior year. And this year we out-touched them. Jacob Klink out-touched Griffin Craig.
Wow.
So
it was a pretty great moment.
Yeah, so it was a good epic.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, state meet is special. And when you can win a state title, that's even icing on the cake.
Yeah.
I got to do that when I was in high school and just loved it. Just loved it. You wish everybody could feel that. So I'm glad for you. Well, some of the guys are going to come pick you up and hang out with you tonight and chill in the dorm and go to the cafeteria and eat some food. Just enjoy dorm life and get to know the guys tonight. And probably take you to church somewhere tomorrow.
Yeah.
And, you know, and you got to do the academic tour a few weeks ago.
Yep.
So that was really helpful. But this will be good for you to get to know some of the guys. So Walker, I'm going to keep keep you here for a few more minutes till the guys come get you. But I'm going to bring in Paulina, one of our seniors.
Okay.
So thank you for interviewing us, with us, and thanks for visiting us one more time, and we hope you come here.
Okay.
So let's hear it for recruit Walker. How do you say your last name correctly?
Bridenstine.
Bridenstine. I didn't know it was Brit or Bride. Bridenstine. Walker Bridenstine, backstroker from Tulsa, Oklahoma, on his recruiting trip. He's on the show. He made it on the 24-mile show. Good job, Walker.
Thank you.
Pass that to Paulina. Yeah, have some snacks or just chill over there, and we'll be there, almost there.
All right.
So, Paulina,
Ooh.
you're our senior.
Mhm.
You're
Retired.
but you're a swammer now. You're
Mhm.
retired. Oh, they're almost done with this number 21. But you've really become a beloved member of the team.
Mhm. That's for sure. Yeah.
Because you know
They'll all
you can
miss me.
you can dish out a little trash talk, but you can take
Mhm.
it too.
Oh yeah.
You can
for
take
sure.
it. So that's always important. If you're gonna dish it
And
out, you gotta take it.
If you guys didn't know already, we just had our athletic banquet for the whole school. Coach Josh was introducing some awards at the end, but we had some superlatives this year, and one of them was most likely to be late to practice.
And guess who won? Paulina. But I know it's because you're busy, right?
Yeah.
You're just so busy doing homework. No,
yes,
I know.
that too, but
You had a little senioritis this year.
yeah,
With
for
practice
sure.
time.
Morning practice, I don't have any reason. I try my best. Like I wake up 35 minutes before practice. A lot of people wake up 30 minutes, but I wake up 35. I need that extra 5 minutes. I even tried 10 extra minutes. I tried 40 minutes, didn't matter. I was late
Yeah.
every time.
All right.
But
Well, it's over now.
yeah, they don't got to worry about that anymore.
Good thing I'm such a grace-filled coach.
Yes, he
I'm
definitely
like, if
is.
you miss the first 100, I'm not going to bug you.
But it's okay. I make it up with my hard work.
But you work very hard. Once after you miss the
IM
first
group.
100, you're all in the rest of the way.
Yeah, the IM group gets it really hard over here too.
Yeah, y'all got pounded this year.
Makes it better though in the long run for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you were one of our hardest workers these last few years, and so glad you transferred to us 2 years ago, and so glad OC could give you the academic stuff you needed for the next level. And I don't know if Nathan's done. Nathan, is that it? Good? Okay, good job.
Yeah, Nathan, the freshman swimmer from Midland, Texas, right?
Yep.
This year, like I said, Josh was introducing some awards for the athletic banquet, and one of them was Female Swimmer of the Year, Female Athlete of the Year for Oklahoma Christian. Cheyenne Dennison, our very own backstroke IM queen over here. She got that award, and then we got the incoming Freshman of the Year award for OC, and that was also taken by a swimmer, Nathan Bell from Midland, Texas. I was just saying how you got Freshman of the Year. Freshman of the Year for the males at the banquet. Yeah. He worked really hard this year. He made it to nationals his freshman year. And here's Josh right here. Oh, you can't see him on the video. Josh Brammer. Freshman. He also made it to nationals this year.
You feel better? You gonna do the last two?
All right.
Yeah, so they finished number 22. So all they got left is 23, 24. So just a few more hundred for the ladies here of the Fab Five. Issa, Tammy, Andrea, and Jaden. Unbelievable. Unbelievable perseverance.
3 freshmen, 1
Yep.
senior.
Yeah, Nathan's the other freshman guy. So 3 freshman girls, 1 freshman guy, and Jaden the senior. So they're just really doing amazing. But yeah,
Jaden swam last year too, the same 24-hour swim. She didn't mean to, too. She just
she
started.
just kind of kept going.
And yeah, she kept going. But yeah, Jaden, senior this year, but she's going a 5th year, finishing up her nursing degree. All these freshmen here. We have Issa. She's also nursing, right? Issa.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure she's a
I don't
nursing
know.
major. Tammy, I'm not sure what her major is. And Andrea is also a nursing major. A lot of nursing
Andrea's
majors.
nursing. Yeah, Jaden's nursing, Andrea's nursing. Who is that?
Tammy?
Yes, way to go, Tammy. Well done, well done.
Tammy from Colorado. Really made an impact this year with her backstroke, especially. Made it to nationals as well. And was a big part of that 800 freestyle relay as well. Didn't she split a 150 at nationals? 149. That is even better. That's crazy. I could never.
I'm going to send a group me to everybody to come on over for the last.
All right. Yeah,
The
I'm gonna
last
have to
2
head out
swims.
in at like 5.
Oh, okay.
Probably. But just wanted to
that's
stop
fine.
by, show my support. It would have been
Absolutely.
better to swim today. I had work though.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
all right. Did you get in one yesterday?
No, I did not. I went for the volleyball, sand volleyball, before this started, and then
Oh, that's right. That's right.
after my roommate invited me to chicken and pickle. If you guys have never been, it is actually really good.
Oh, yeah,
It's really fun.
Chicken and pickles, awesome.
Yeah, so I was playing pickleball for 3 hours.
Oh, that's a good. Well, that's a
Yeah,
good
it was
exercise.
a good workout. That's
There
for
we
sure.
go.
But yeah, so I'm a senior. I'll tell you a little bit about myself. Looks like Coach Josh is busy. We'll get some other people on here in a second though. But I'll tell you a little bit about myself in the meantime. I don't know who's watching this though. Who's watching this right now? How can we tell? Where does it show all of the? Oh, cool. 21 viewers. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, my bestie Jacob Nixon just walked by. Also a senior, taking so many classes this semester. He's a computer science major, way out of my area of focus. My major is psychology and Spanish, double major, and chemistry and biology, double minor. Coach Josh said earlier, he mentioned that I transferred. I transferred 2 years ago. I did my freshman and sophomore year at the University of Sioux Falls, and it was too cold up there, and the team was not my vibe. So I decided to transfer, talked to a couple of coaches, different places, got some good offers, but Coach Josh really convinced me to come here. It wasn't that hard though. He's a nice guy. The team's great. The atmosphere is good. The pool, it's a little old, but it does the job. It does the job.
It's the Rocky 3 pool.
Yeah, it's 25 meters, if you guys didn't know that. 25 meters, so the intervals are a little bit different at practice, or at least they try to make it a little bit different. Yeah, sometimes they put the girls and the guys interval, and it's kind of hard, but it made me faster this year. I did a little bit better than last year. It's probably been the best that I've done in college, because I graduated high school in COVID year, 2020.
Great job, guys.
So I think I kind of peaked at my senior year in high school, because then COVID hit, and it was like, psh. But if you look at my graph on college swimming, it's like this. It goes like, like senior in high school, and then it goes,
Dives.
and then it kind of it goes up a little bit at the end though. This year, I got one PR, one this
Yeah.
year.
Hey, it's a P. It's a PR.
Yeah, it was in the 400 IM though. Marizelle, she's swimming right now, actually, right? Did she
the tour-
finish?
She did the 200 IM today.
Did she get third still?
No, she faded to 7th, but
Okay,
it was a great swim.
Yeah, she did really good this morning.
Her best time, 2:16 this morning, to qualify third was a big deal.
Yeah, she's been
And-
working this hard.
Yeah, so she pounds herself with her own workouts, and then she doesn't mind, whipping you guys into shape either.
Doesn't mind.
So,
She enjoys it. That's
yeah,
for
I think
sure.
so. I think so.
Yeah,
But,
here's Issa right here.
Issa's doing a great job. Way
Issa
to go,
Edwards
Issa! You
from
can do
Texas.
it. Oh my!
Oh man, that looks painful. Jaden's hopping out the
Two
pool right
more.
now.
2 more, Jaden.
Jaden Brandstrom
Wow!
from Kansas.
Kansas
City.
That's right.
The Kansas side of Kansas City. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I remember talking to you on the phone, trying to talk you into coming, trying us out.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, yeah. I was like, oh, good.
Yeah, there was this other coach that was making it really hard though.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know. They didn't have the major I wanted though. Like, because at first I wanted to triple major.
Was he offering more money or the same amount?
Oh,
of money?
it was more. It was like he was saying $2,000 out of pocket a year. I was like, wow, I could afford that. I don't even need any help from anyone.
That's very nice.
But I was like, I don't know, because it was like a brand new team and only women's team, and I've already been on an only women's team, and I saw how that went.
Yeah.
So
What state was that in?
It was New Jersey. It was. It's 10 minutes outside of New York City. I was like, when are you ever going to have a deal like that again? I was like, it's okay. Eventually.
Hey, Oklahoma, New York, it's
Oklahoma.
all the same.
Yeah.
You got the same action.
New York City's a little big for me. Oklahoma City is like, I think it's the perfect size. It's like kind of big, kind of not.
No,
it's
we
like right in the middle.
We got culture stuff, foodie stuff, concert stuff.
Yeah.
But without the crowds, without the traffic.
Concert stuff. I've been to a couple of concerts here. One was at the Paycom Center.
What'd you go to?
I saw Pitbull last year.
That's a good one.
With a couple of the swimmers. It was like in the beginning of the year too, so I didn't know anybody that well yet.
Right.
But I went with Vivian and a couple of the girls on the track team, and then there were some people that we didn't even know they were going. But Julia, one of our team managers, Julia Flores from Brazil, she was there, and then there was Casey McKinnon, a fifth-year senior from Texas. We were all just there, and we took pictures, and we had a good time at the Pitbull concert. I like Pitbull. I don't know if you guys do. I do.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
And then this summer, I was training here at the pool. It was getting cleaned out for a bit, so we were swimming at Lifetime Fitness. It was really nice. With Coach Noah Yanchulis. He's now at Cal. He's coaching there at Cal. So it was fun swimming with Coach Noah, and Ali was there. Ali, he's swimming at a meet right now, I believe, in San Antonio. And then a couple other people were here this summer. Another senior, August Davison. He's not here right now, but yeah, we're all just having fun, just swimming in the summer. And summer training's a little easier here because we don't have everyone and all the head coaches just drilling us with all the main sets and everything. So it's a bit more fun, more laid back. I still kept working though. You got to make sure you stay in shape. If you stop swimming one day, few days, you're already out of it. And I could tell you that from experience. After the conference meet, I only swam a few times, and it's pretty rough. But we got an interview coming in.
Well, no, we're going to take a 5-minute break.
5-minute break.
Again, we have been offered a wonderful $2,000 matching grant that whatever money comes in, they're gonna match it $2,000. So we just had, I think, $600 just come in, and maybe a little bit more, but we're up to $8,400. And so if if we get the total matching grant, it puts us at 9,200, which would be incredible. So we're just, we've got 2 more sessions to go, 2 more hours to go, just for people to donate to the 24-mile challenge. So we're going to reset everything, and we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back on in about 5 minutes. So thanks for donating, thanks for cheering, thanks for supporting the OC swim team, and we'll be right back in 5 minutes.